Hello there. Hello there.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back. Welcome back. This is the Adventure League's Discord channel. Better make sure I mute, but audio is going out then. And we're playing our Linnunrata campaign. We're going to be continuing off this as we have been adventuring through. Does anybody want to try and attempt to be the one who gives a recap of what's going on?
We got how long's it been into the video? Motherfucking airship.
Yeah.
I think I paused long enough.
Yeah. So after stopping the dwarven city of Earthheart to get Lincoln's blade repaired, they've since traveled to Sharmid, way over here, to along with their benefactor or Jarmel, who has offered them the use of an airship to continue their travels. As I believe they're heading off east to the Auroran Desert to go looking for an artifact. Let's get us over to the big map here, or the map.
Big map.
So that is where we left off. You guys were you're on this dock, this floating dock in the middle of a kind of dark cloud that obscures everything and keeps these airships kind of hidden inside of here. And you've been Jarmel has stated that he recommends, like, he was showing you different ones, and this one seemed to be this was the one he had picked out, but he did offer you a couple other ones, saying, but he thought this one would be the best. So he has given you guys time to look around. You guys can take a look, and if you guys are going to make any other modifications or things that you would like to do to it before he heads off.
All right, team. I think we should invest in some anti-sky whale defenses.
Might be a good idea.
If
Was
it
that
comes
actually
up,
real?
I suppose.
I'm
Say
still
again?
not entirely convinced that sky whales actually exist.
I saw them. Wanda
What?
also saw them.
Is a sky whale?
It's a whale. Remember the airship? Airship.
Unfortunately,
No, it was
whale.
ship air. Ship
Oh,
air.
of course.
Ship air.
It's
Huntar,
visual
a
thing.
demonstration, if you would.
if
Ship,
it helps,
air, ship, air. What's the
Yeah,
difference?
of course.
Like, how hard is it?
Whale, sky. Whale, sky.
Nah,
whale.
impossible.
Sky.
if it helps you sleep at night, we can get some harpoons.
You guys saw a sky whale?
I did not.
I heard loud shouting.
I'm
Where is
posting
it?
AMA on Reddit as we speak.
So as far as
What the hell is a Reddit?
What the hell is anything in that sentence?
So as far as harpoons go, you do have 8 ballistas on there that are already preloaded.
All right, let's.
So,
That,
They're
that
loaded,
should
they're
take
ready to
down.
fire? Oh, they're loaded onto the ship now. I
let me
use
see
my
if this is-
comprehension skills to figure that one out.
So we already have 8 ballistas. Where should we be writing our ship notes?
let me see here if I can put it in your handouts, general knowledge.
You know, all things considered, our track record with ships is not very good.
No.
Technically, you've only been on.
So here is ballista.
Yes.
There's your ballista's information on how they work.
Oh, nice. It's immune to psychic damage. Let's go.
Oh, radical.
Damn, I was
Because I
gonna play
didn't see
black.
that beforehand. How did I not plan for this? And as far as your vehicles go, your airship has a speed generator about. There's your information for that. It goes about 8 miles per hour, generally speaking, and that is your crew, HP, all that other stuff. So
No, is this
What if
faster
we
than the
had-
sky castle? Is this faster than the sky castle?
the Sky Castle,
No.
no, it was about the same, but that was also like there was a lot of heavy investment in that.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
but what if
think-
we destroy the flotation ring?
Devon, didn't you suggest like a fucking turbo engine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't we? Well, you know what? But it does make sense that this should be faster. So we'll say that this version goes 10 miles per hour.
Nice.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make it 11 and you
Easier.
get yourself a deal, Julian.
That is a nice, easier number to reckon with.
Trying to
Okay.
haggle, guys. Back me up.
Yeah, 11.
What they
Yeah.
said.
So
11 over
is,
jump.
is this the? By the way, is this the ship that you guys want to go with? Is this? I think this was the common consensus, the one you guys liked. Okay.
Yeah. If anyone wants to look at any other ships, they're in game resources. I like this one. Damalia would
I
probably
still
be
like the
interested in one with the
gigantic
crystal
one.
wings, but
With
I
the
would
wings
like
that
the
are on
ramen
fire.
one. I would like to eat while we fly.
Consider
Oh,
this
yeah, the
though.
ramen open. I forgot about that.
Consider
fucking
this. Making us
ramen.
pick our token for ship. When we get into combat, we're gonna want one where we can't just be outnumbered and surrounded. So we probably want a smaller one.
So,
Yeah.
It blows up. It's faster.
A big one can blow up too.
What?
Have you seen the Death Star?
That's not an airship. That's a space station.
they have asked. Yeah,
What
they
is
have asked
space
if you
if
needed
bigger
crew or not.
Air.
There's a distinct lack of air in space.
Probably
Yeah, it's
don't
like
need a crew.
anti-air. I think-
Let me actually get you guys over real quick here to a full-size map of your airship.
Hey.
Hey!
But
So if you're taking this one, this is yours.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm down for this one.
So,
Damalia and Jax could probably man the crew.
so
Yeah.
Oh, someone
Getting
drew a
marked.
line on our ship.
That's my bad.
So, yeah, you guys can see. So that Vintash, that does lead down to the engine room. That is where the propulsion comes from.
Guys, this is where I'm putting a hammock.
It's gonna be.
I do not
have
trust him down there with the engine.
Vintash is gonna be constantly sweaty, just an oily, greasy, sweaty guy. Just every time you see him from now on.
Julian, how do we
have
fire the
heads.
giant fuck-off harpoon on the front of the ship?
Well, how big a harpoon are we talking here?
Look at
It's
it.
on the
How big
it's
is
on the
this
art of the
thing?
ship. It's just this giant. There's like the two big spiky like mandible-looking like
Yeah.
pincer thingies.
Well, these
and
are-
there's the
yeah.
giant fuck-off harpoon in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is these are bladed things. So these are meant for if you were to
Ram.
ram into something, those are giant metal kind of bladed things.
For anyone that wants to make an airship at home, please never put those on your airship. It won't work and you will die.
Why wouldn't it work?
This is currently a mast, but you can change this to be a giant harpoon if you want it to be.
That looks like a harpoon.
Art lied to me.
Jackson's like leaning over the edge, like looking at it, like, is that a harpoon?
It looks like it could probably be retrofitted to it. You think that that's probably one of the options that they have that this comes with is.
Why would we ever say no to the harpoon?
Alright, what if we affix the log bow
That
and
would.
like,
No.
retrofit it onto one of the ballistas? So we have
Oh my goodness.
No,
just get a
we
really
can't.
big string for it and then just
We
fire
can't. That
a
would be.
javelin out of it.
I mean, honestly, if we put a ballista bolt in there, it says the log matches the arrow size,
Oh, yeah.
right?
It just needs to be able to launch what the arrow was in the first place.
We could have an anti-aircraft gun of just logs.
Dude,
We
never
sure
be afraid of a
could.
dragon again.
The wrath of God on our fingertips.
So also as far as this
Ooh.
goes,
Better idea.
there are additional. So like you can go down to a lower level, and the lower level is a mirror of this. So there are
Okay.
2 levels here. So there are four of these rooms, and then one kind of captain's room,
Alright.
which does lead to a discussion.
Guys, what if we start taking up a career in carpet bombing? We just take the longbow, just start firing below us out of the ship.
Which
The
we're
longbow
dropping
will-
carpets on people?
This is Ian.
Oh.
Oh,
Jackson, did you
Jackson,
say something? I had a really weird idea where you
Huh?
just throw carpets overboard at people.
What?
Call it
What are you
carpet
ta-
bomb.
Are you feeling alright?
No. Very ass sick.
Isn't carpets expensive? Like,
yes.
I didn't say it was a good plan. I just said it was an idea that came
Sorry.
into my mind.
What would be the purpose of this?
confusion.
Carpet can be heavy?
What if they were enemies and you got carpets of smothering and you threw those overboard? Then
Listen, detached voice of God. I don't want to have anything to do with those. Those are nightmares.
Just imagine you're like some dude in Waterdeep, just like a night of drinking. You're going home, and a fucking carpet just
Falls, breaks your leg on impact, and then it wraps around you and chokes you out in an alleyway.
What a
you're
way
trying
to
walk home,
go.
and suddenly a carpet's just around your neck, strangling you.
That's what happened to Nielheim's family. It wasn't the curse. It was just carpet bombs.
That's worse. I'd
Might as
rather
well
it be a
think-
curse.
One would have to think they're cursed for that to happen.
Yeah.
So yeah, is there anything else that
No.
you guys would like done? Any accoutrement, any crew, anything else that you guys want that you need for this?
Real
I
quick,
mean, if
just
they're
writing
willing
our
to
replacement
provide
character's
crew,
backstory.
like,
I mean,
Do we
if
need?
they're
Sure.
providing it, we'd be fools not to accept a crew.
Mm-hmm.
the crew are not. He says the crew that would be hired would not be like battle hardened crew. It would just be like people who know how to run the ship.
I also imagine it would
enough.
be free.
We
Yeah.
get a battle hardened. We like source, scout some people.
You can
And
always
these-
do that before you leave. You could head down to Charmid and try to hire mercenaries or
We could.
what you want to do.
Wants to go on a fucking job hunting adventure.
We shall be the job creators. We're making Yados Enterprise from Yados Enterprise.
Gonna make a post on LinkedIn. Don't worry. Got this.
What the hell is a post?
Steve
Post,
Jobs.
you know, like a wooden post at like a pier or something.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I have to make a wooden post. Give me the logbook.
Yeah. So, are these going to be like employees of the company?
Well, they would be what you'd have to pay for, I guess.
We offer no benefits.
You like
we
maybe
offer no
endangered?
food.
No, would the crew provided be members of the company, or would these just be some people that are just in their employ?
They're hired on behalf, like they would be governmental employees essentially.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm still thinking. Okay, we should hire like.
They don't necessarily they're not your employees, but they'll answer
It's-
to you.
It's like a
Okay.
union job, you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
We get union workers.
Oh, fuck.
All right, so I
Like-
think we should hire. What we should do is we should hire the union people, but we should also probably pick up a mercenary or two, just in case, to help defend the union people.
Yeah, that would be a
Yeah,
good idea. For like
yeah.
when we need to leave the ship, and
Right.
like one guy with a sword comes on and slices through the crew.
Yeah.
No one wants that.
Alright. Shall we make a stop down to the town then, or
We have to make a job posting.
we
Just
could
get
just?
a post, grab the papers, just smack it in the post.
Oh yeah, sure. Hand me a piece of paper. I'll shoot it down with the log.
Oh no. Lincoln, surely you know the classic way of hiring muscle. Just walk into a tavern, look for whoever looks the biggest, and just
Well, we don't want
You
them
know,
to steal the
punch
ship
them in the
while we're
face.
gone.
they probably won't.
Just giving you that logbook was hilarious. It ultimately
We haven't even used it yet, and you already regret it. It's so
just
great.
imagine, like, if we're flying above like an enemy city, just start unleashing arrows down.
Have you seen like the thing? I think it was like World War II or whatever, where the Axis powers made like a fake military base to like trip up like the British, and the British like
Yeah.
knew about it the whole time, so they just dropped fake wooden bombs onto the base.
That's funny.
We just do that. It's literally just what we do.
Damalia,
Hmm.
we were discussing heading down to town to recruit some mercenaries to protect the crew.
Yeah, so we're getting Union labor and then a couple of mercenaries to help defend the Union labor.
How much would that cost us?
I don't know yet. We haven't hired anyone.
It's
Oh.
I've never hired a mercenary, but I can imagine things like caravan guards would have been like what, like a gold a day, Julian? A gold a trip?
a caravan guard.
Yeah.
Let me find out. I'm looking up the standard pricing here. It would have been a little bit less than that. Well, maybe a guard would probably be a little bit more because they actually have to be skilled.
Yeah. Because we're looking for people to basically guard the airship when we're not there, or to help in like boardings.
Yeah.
I see.
Like one
Or
or
if the
two.
sky whales come back.
You could just bring me to a bar and I could cause some fights, and then whoever seems the hardiest and the most fun to
All
deal
right, so
with.
again, we want
That's
to
a
make sure
backup
we have
option.
to actually interview people so we know that they won't steal the ship while we're gone.
That's what I'm. That's why I was like, just gonna go walk into a bar. Who wants to work on this ship?
Right. Who's
Yeah,
the
it's
shadiest,
okay.
toughest looking motherfucker in here?
I mean,
Welcome to
we
the
did
Salty Splatoon. How tough are you?
we
I
did
said
hire
Splatoon instead of
Jackson.
Splatoon. Fuck.
What
We
side
did
of the
hire
guy
Jackson.
that we can't take?
I am the very image of loyalty.
I'm the very model of a modern.
You look like you want to say something, Damalia.
I would never do.
That's what I thought.
You say things all the time.
Lincoln, I'm gonna check over there. I'm walking by the steering wheel. I'm gonna say, "Are you gonna be our captain?" I look over at Sherry.
She's just she's on the little wheel. She's just no. I just thought this was a fun place to perch. She says,
We have to get a crow's nest for Sherry.
I could probably read a map. I'm good at scouting.
Also, the captain doesn't steer the ship, need I remind you? The captain can steer, but it's not their primary job.
Any captain worth their salt would steer.
No, that's the navigator's job.
The captains don't.
Not
ever
though.
steer.
The
Hollywood
captains do
Hollywood-
steer.
Captains can steer, but usually there is a helmsman whose primary job is to steer. If
Oh,
the
fuck.
captain
Claire,
you know
Claire
what
actually
happened?
researched
something
this
is
shit.
wrong.
Claire actually researched this shit. Oh fuck.
Thank God. Thank God one of you two did.
The thing is, if no one can test me, then it's just lore in universe.
Oh, I
Bad
see.
news, Chief, for both pirates.
Hey, look, we come from different backgrounds. You piracy, me sailing.
So you guys heading down to Charmid then, and to go do some
Yeah.
shopping as far as
Yeah,
it goes?
sure.
Yeah, another shopping episode.
Oh yeah,
This
we do
isn't
need
shopping.
ammo for the
Please don't.
ballistas as well.
We do need
So
ammo.
just a map, and isn't necessarily specific shops or anything here. So as you guys give me some investigation or some sort of or charisma checks to how well you guys as far as your investigation of trying to find hirelings go. Where are you guys
Don't forget to
looking?
say yourself to Damalia.
Can I use persuasion but with strength to find hoodlums? No, I'm joking.
How would you be using your strength to persuade people? Also, don't forget to
Hoodlums.
select Vintash from the drop down.
Oh yeah, no. I did it back. Okay.
Just
it's been a
Were
while.
mercenaries not like the town pickpocket?
You're looking for skilled guards and
Yeah,
Like,
we're looking for
explicitly
fighters.
looking for a guild hall or something.
Mhm.
I'm just talking around to see who's trying to find who's up for hire.
Just getting into fights and being like, "You're good."
I
You,
was-
you're good.
Yeah, he just walks around town, just clocks someone in the face. If they take it and get back
Walks
up,
past some random farmer guy walking to like his job. And just like, you.
he
All right,
crumples
not
on the
you.
floor. You're not good enough.
So,
And then a
Um,
carpet falls on their unconscious body. Just
so you do find, and most of you can find that there are, you do find people that are willing to work, take on the job. You find most of them are just, they look like your average city guard kind of level of experience or maybe local thug. I would say, Jackson, you do find a couple of mercenaries that are that look like they actually know what they're doing. The price for them is 2 gold pieces a day.
each or as a whole.
Each of them.
How many?
Each of
Two.
them. The
Two.
ones that are not so experienced are willing to work for anywhere from between 2 silver pieces a day to a gold piece a day.
Jesus. I mean, we
Okay.
have enough cash. I think we can handle 4 gold a day.
Yeah, I have 6 silver and no gold, so
Okay,
you
well,
know.
we've established. I don't know where all the money went, but we established we have some, and also I still have like 8,000 gold in my imp's pocket
Okay, good, because
from when I broke the casino.
I'm gonna be real, guys. I just keep making poison.
Where did all the money go?
Was gone.
Where did
All
the
of my money
go?
goes to poison. There's nothing. I don't eat.
Did I
I
get any
drink-
of that money?
What?
Did I have any money?
Did you?
You guys should have money. You guys got the equivalent of like 5,000 gold pieces.
Where
each.
did the gold go?
Yeah, where did the gold go?
I don't know what all of you did with yours. I put
Where's
mine
your
to a
money?
random shady business that then paid out twice what I put in. So I don't know what to tell you.
I wasn't here for when you guys divvied up the gold, so I don't know what you guys did with that money.
So anyway, I
We
have the
had
money.
25,000 gold. We said we weren't touching. And it's
Yes.
gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's gone? We're gonna touch it.
Who touched it? That is Damalia. Where are you?
What the fuck?
he was conveniently stepped away from her computer at this time.
I'll kill her.
Oh, so how would you take that? It's in my fucking portable hole pocket.
Then why are we blaming her?
I know how.
Should we blame you?
No, because I wasn't here
Where's
for
the
that.
fucking money?
Oh, okay, no. So the reason it's on the portable hole is because having 2 things of money in the portable hole and in the party notes was really dumb. Unfortunately, I don't know if anyone ever actually put the amount of gold into the party notes
I'm just gonna put
after it was
25K in
removed
there.
from the portable hole.
Just put 25K in the party notes to call it a day. Where is it in party notes?
Or
It's so-
party
oh,
loot?
I'm sorry,
Well-
loot. Party loot.
Party loot.
Calm down.
What?
Not you!
Rob.
The money,
Alright,
the
so
money.
anyway.
What?
Was it 25K or was it 15K? Julian, how much money do we have? Pick a number. Pick your favorite number.
From what?
We got
What the fuck we were
25K from the
supposed to-
dwarves.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. They
Okay.
gave you the equivalent of 25,000.
We have 25K to party loot. Fantastic.
Okay. Okay, I'm putting it in the party loot right now.
Woo!
I swear we split this up sessions ago.
No. If we did, I didn't take my portion.
I
Oh,
did take
God,
my
if only
portion.
No,
Julian
you
would
are,
post the
dumbass.
VODs on YouTube, we could go check.
Yeah, find someone else to blame. It's the fucking DM's fault. God damn DM
I
trying to
have
keep
bought
us
Regardless,
nothing and
okay,
have
not important.
200
Not
gold.
important. Once Julian posts the VODs, I'll figure out the gold problem.
Alright.
Relax. I have enough gold to pay for the mercenaries for forever, so it's
Okay.
not a big deal.
forever, huh? Okay.
Forever.
For like 10 days.
No. Hold on, let's I have to do math.
Ooh,
but-
wait, actually, hang on. I can pay them in
I have
Electrum.
enough gold to hire the mercenaries for 495 days.
And I have 51 Electrum.
Shut up.
That's fantastic.
That's what, 4 Electrum a day? Each?
2
Electrum is 1 gold. So yeah, 4 Electrum
Yeah.
a day each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Through the
Let me
each
pay
on
with
there, that's
Electrum
very good.
first, and then we go to the gold standard.
Okay, if you want to use your Electrum.
So, as far as the 2 that you find that seem to be the most like experienced is you find a dwarf. He goes by the name Rolbun. He yeah, Rolbun.
Hold
Yep. So you see, there is Rolbun. The only thing is, he insists that he is able to take his 2 wolves with him.
Puppies.
Are you gonna care
Yes.
for them?
He says yes. The part of his cost goes for that. That's
That's
what
fine by me.
Will they be okay on an airship?
he says. Do you know how to fly it?
We have crew.
Looks at Jackson.
He'll just shake his head. Yeah, we have appropriate crew.
He says, then it's fine. They've been on sea voyages before. They'll be able to last.
Perfect.
As long as it doesn't get you keep us flying, we'll be fine.
Alright.
The other one you find is this is in part due to Vintash. He was is you find a half orc named Dorum the Smasher.
He took a putt from me, and he withstanded it. That's actually pretty impressive.
So they got
Took a
into
punch from you and then suplexed you.
Yeah.
We kind of broed after that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. He specifically asked that if possible, a special rope be tied to him so that if he needs to jump off the ship to attack creatures, he can do so.
We can possibly make that happen. Yes.
Sure, why not?
We should
Wait.
invest in some magical rope.
Are these guys like other PCs? Because they seem like fucking player characters at this point.
God, Julian made him up on the spot just now.
No, I have a few extra NPCs that I have loaded into the game just in case.
No. Julian made up their names, put up together all their art and all their abilities and their stat sheets in like the 30 seconds it took us to find them in the town.
You know what, Sean? 2020. Your shirt.
Oh. Okay.
Sean caused the pandemic.
God damn it, Sean!
So
So who did Claire and Lincoln find?
they were able to
Claire
find
and
them, but they weren't able to, like, none of them seemed to be specifically like they weren't as skilled or as trustworthy as what you guys were looking for.
Yeah. I mean, they look hardy. I don't see the reason why not.
Alright.
They yep. So there's ample space for crew underneath the dock where the main ship is, the cargo hold kind of area. Not like an actual bedroom, but just, on the ship. So is there anything else that you guys are picking up while you're in Sharmid? Anything specific that you guys need? Supplies are being loaded into your ship as far as food and water and all that.
Ballista
I
bolts.
specifically want to look for magically enchanted rope.
Magically
Good
enchanted.
idea. Good
I don't
idea.
want the mercenary I paid good money for to go flying
Just
off the boat and never come
leap.
back.
Just leap off and you see a. Uh-oh.
Just hear like the rope get cut and it's just like, fuck.
Yeah. He's also he doesn't say it, but Vintash, you kind of get the idea that he might need it in case he gets too drunk and wanders off the edge of the boat.
So, okay, we have a dwarf with 2 dogs
Yes.
and a half orc who
It's
wants a
suicidal.
leash, unlike the dog, so he doesn't fall off the boat.
Yes.
Amazing.
Wait,
Cool.
Julian, have hang gliders been invented yet?
That's
I'm not
gonna
investing in
help
a
him.
fucking hang glider
When he
for
comes
the
from fucking
mercenary.
orbit.
I would say that they haven't, like, not in the popular sense. They probably exist somewhere.
How about a wingsuit?
You just had to talk to the right. You got to get to you find the right people to be able to who sells them.
We need to find some ballistas or ballista bolts.
No, oh yeah, we do need ballista bolts.
Or is that getting loaded on with the supplies?
Sean, give me an investigation check, or if you have somebody that helps, it's helping you to find that.
Find that. Who wants to come with me? To look for
Sure.
What are
it?
you doing?
Alright,
To
Her
look for
Jackson. We're
things
going
and stuff.
shopping real quick. Speed run. How the
Speed
fuck
run,
would I do?
50%.
Consistency
Jackson starts
317s.
Can I also roll?
Oh, I rolled with advantage.
Okay, alright.
Oops.
No, you're good. You killed it.
I hope I didn't kill. We need to buy things.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you find there are you do find a magic shop that does have enchanted rope, or I should say, probably it would be in a magic shop. You see one of the items, but you're also going to see in like one of the, what do they call it? Like a carpenter shop. He'll also have a couple of those things. In the carpenter shop, he has a rope of climbing.
Okay.
So, simple enough. And he says that it's a 60-foot length of silk rope. It weighs 3 pounds, holds up to 3,000 pounds. So
Damn.
Sure, we'll take that. And
Yeah.
some bulk ballista bolts and some arrows.
you also in the magic shop, they do have somebody who is selling what they call a propeller helm.
Oh god.
And it's basically it's a little hat. It's got what appears to be like a little propeller on the top, and when you're doing it, when you're wearing it, you can use it to cast levitate on yourself. Unfortunately, it does have a 50% chance of losing its action magic.
Oh boy.
So a death trap and some rope. Okay.
Yes, but
Do
it's
you
better than
want the-
nothing.
Do you want the propeller hat, Jackson?
I'm good.
Okay. How much for the rope?
Let's see here. The rope of climbing here. This is roll me d10.
Oh,
All right. He says it'll be 60 gold pieces.
it's actually honestly probably a really good price. I don't even know.
I don't have any money, so
I got
you
it.
know.
Okay, I'll give that. Slap 60 gold pieces. By that I mean 6 platinum. I'm not touching my gold pieces till I have to.
Nice.
Okay. So
And
here is your there's your rope of climbing. So
radical. Cool. Put that in the shopping cart. And then we want to get ballista bolts. And I also want arrows, because I don't have any arrows for the longbow.
did you already go through all of your arrows?
I only have crossbow bolts.
This is notoriously only has crossbow bolts.
I see. Well, yes, for the adventure, like that kind of stuff, you are able to get arrows. Those are at standard pricing.
Right, 5 gold piece. How much are the ballista bolts?
Those are going to be those are 5 silver pieces each.
So it's 2 for 1 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or 1 for 1 electrum.
Shut up.
Yeah.
No.
I do have electrum.
Silence. Okay, I have 16
That's
electrum.
easy.
How much electrum do you have, Ian? We can go all in on the electrum for the ballista bolts.
43.
43 plus 16 is 59, I think.
Yeah. You got it.
All right, cool. 59 ballista bolts, please.
Sick.
Oh my goodness.
I also have 6 silver.
I think we should keep it at 59 just because it's not. Even.
Okay, but just think, I have 6 silver. If we spend that, the only money I have is 69 copper.
Nice.
Anyway, I'm gonna buy arrows too, and I will mark off the arrows myself. Cool. That's all I need, and I think we're good because we got the mercenaries. Did anyone want anything else?
Fruits
No, I'm good.
to make juice.
I can't think of anything.
Vintash, I don't think fruits will keep on an airship.
Damn it.
I like your
Okay.
gumption though.
Who
get ale?
Valid, but
Okay. Is there anything else anybody wants? Anything you need for the trip?
I mean, we could get ale if we want refreshments, because that's not at risk of getting bad, and that'll keep morale up.
You see, Rollbun is definitely in favor of this.
I got the dwarf. Good news.
I don't have any money, so you know.
You are
I give-
perpetually broke.
I give Jackson a platinum piece.
I can buy 10 gold worth of ale.
I'm
10
just gonna make
gold.
an airship supplies tab in the party loot.
Say again?
Yeah.
I'm making an airship supplies tab in the party.
Okay.
So, do we want to get a couple kegs for the ship? Yay or nay?
I'm done with that.
So yeah, each how many gallons is usually in a keg?
Oh, check it out.
like 5 to 10.
That's
According to Google,
excellent
it's
question.
15.5 gallons
15.5 gallons, so 15 gallons.
in half a
Oh.
barrel.
So it'll be it's 3 gold pieces per keg then.
Oh, that's so good.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 silver pieces a gallon essentially.
So 369. It would be 12 for 4.
Oof.
Unless you want to, engage in a little bit of bartery boo.
Bartery boo.
I'm not a bard.
Boo.
You are a boo.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You're
Boo.
welcome.
A bugaboo.
All right, I'll buy a couple kegs for the ship.
Okay.
How many kegs was it?
3,
So I
6,
gave
9,
1 platinum piece for
12.
it. So
4 kegs.
yeah.
It's
By the way,
59 ballista bolts and 4 kegs of ale.
This
for
can't
the
go
airship.
Damalia, I already gave 1 platinum piece for those. So
Okay.
make sure
Oh,
you don't.
thanks.
Yeah.
The ship did come with 5 ballista bolts for each ballista, so that's
That's another 40 because there's 8.
so
Okay,
yeah.
so we have 99. We have a lot of ballista ammo, guys. If any of
Nice.
you, if we get into a fight in the airship and any of you don't fire a ballista bolt, I'm throwing you off the ship.
Here's the
But what
thing,
if
though.
we-
See, that's why Dorham's prepared.
Exactly. Doran's
what if
prepared. He's
I-
got the rope.
What if I out damage the ballista bolt? Then can I just attack or?
No.
Okay. Sure.
Oh,
But it takes 3 actions to fire.
I don't care. It's you problem.
I mean,
Action
you
surge.
imagine that that they're loaded pre-combat, so in between combat, you just make sure so you at least
Yeah.
have the first shot is free.
It's pretty
Where
lit.
do we see the ballista rules?
We have a ballista tab. They're
Oh,
a
the
50 pip.
You set up.
They have a range
Alright.
weapon attack +6 to hit, 124 80-foot range, and they deal
It's action to
3d10.
aim it. Shouldn't that just be movement?
No.
Your movement.
Nice.
And does 3d10 piercing damage.
yeah. Let's just say it uses all your movement to aim it. Let's
Sure.
change it 'cause that's.
Radical.
I mean,
That
I'm
works.
sure a real ballista probably requires much more, but
A real ballista requires a lot.
yeah. But let's say for
Yeah.
the sake of making these funner to use.
Also, aren't they on like a
Sure.
swivel, like on a ship?
Yeah, but like to move those, you have to like turn a massive crank.
I thought. Okay, I
You gotta
thought you
put
just
some
like
serious
physically
brute
like
force.
manipulate it.
Yeah, let's say these are on some
They're
sort of
heavy.
flywheel or something.
I've not fired many ballistas in my day, if you can believe it.
No, really?
Alright, so we have
Don't mock me,
99
woman.
ballista bolts, 8 ballista, 4 kegs of ale, a rope
I
of
will
climbing
strike you
specifically
down.
for Dorum,
Sounds right so far.
2 mercenaries.
Are they in loot?
I'm putting them in airship supplies because we paid for them for the airship
Supplies.
supplies.
Airship
They are
supplies.
members of our crew.
Yeah, the crew. Yeah, I'll put the crew in supplies too.
One of these days, they're gonna be one of those parties like off Saturday nights where we're just gonna be playing them for like some off day. One of these days, that's what's gonna happen.
But
If
so
they're
as
worth
far
their
as-
fucking salt.
I will play Dorn Buckman on that day.
So, as far as the crew goes, they, as far as you would work this out with Dermot, but you would have 5 crew if you guys are also helping, 10 crew if you want to do nothing.
Oh,
But
we could save money.
as far as just,
Take
I mean, it's just how
time.
many extra people you want on the ship. You know,
Do we
Is
want
it
10 or do we want 5?
We could be
The-
fine with 5.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
make
Yeah.
5 work.
okay.
Alright, well,
Be expected at some point. You might need to help do certain things, but normal stuff that you would be able to do.
I mean, it gives us a chance to learn in case bad things
Yeah.
happen.
yeah. And Damalia and I can walk you through it if necessary.
In case some people show up on your
Speaking
ship
of-
and crash it into the ground.
There is a thing we need to discuss. Who's the captain of this vessel?
I mean, you and Damalia have the most. Oh, everyone's staring at me, aren't they? You
No,
don't say that, you
no,
listen.
you should. The captain is responsible for the day-to-day.
Oh,
management
thank
of the
God.
ship
You do
and
it.
making
Damalia is the captain.
all in favor.
I'm in favor of Huntar, just for status quo.
What?
Weird decision, but I mean, if you want, I can be.
The captain needs to know how every department works so that they can provide constructive feedback, etc., and make sure everyone knows what they're doing. Do you feel like you can handle that level of responsibility?
I can certainly learn how everything works and make sure everybody's doing their job.
If that's what everyone wants.
One person has voted for that. Not everyone wants that. Only one person has voted.
I was gonna swallow my pride and vote Damalia, so.
I'm just doing it so that way I can like just like have some kind of democracy. Some like
Okay, that's one
If
vote.
there are two
Huntar.
options, it's still a democracy.
One vote Huntar, 2 votes Damalia. Huntar and Damalia have to still vote.
I mean,
I vote Damalia because I assume I can't vote myself.
Why not?
Would you vote yourself?
it
in
would be
democracy, you can vote for yourself.
I did not say you couldn't vote for yourself.
Do you want to vote for
but
yourself?
it feels weird to vote for yourself.
Don't worry
does.
about it. We're voting on who's going to pilot an airship.
The captain did. Don't worry about it.
Hand over
Damalia.
mouth.
It's fine,
Alright, so
Damalia.
Damalia is the captain. Moving on.
Alright, okay. Alright, what are your orders, Captain?
We never came up with a name for the airship, did we?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You
We
guys-
can worry about that on the voyage.
No, all right, guys. The name of the airship. I already told you people this.
Don't do
You're not
it.
the
Is
captain.
No.
the Don John.
That's right.
Oh, right, no, yeah, that was good. That was good, yeah, the Don John.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know
I'm in
why I
favor
want to
of
call
that.
it the Don John. Just something in the back of my head says that should be the name of it.
Is it
Because it is a
DON
hell that you are imprisoned on for the rest of your life.
Is it DON space JON? Or
I would assume it's just
I
one
think
word.
it's one word.
all one
Since
word?
it says in remembrance of Wilder.
Who?
Broke something. I was flipping my remote.
You mean the guy deleted from existence?
I don't know who you're talking
Why
about.
do you people keep saying that? Well, this still.
I remember him. He's the Wilder we knew is dead. Whoever Wilder was before then is alive.
Don't say that.
This is how things work.
He's still alive in my heart.
Who?
You and I really need to. We all need to have a sit down and actually talk about this at some point.
So, would you like me to be your navigator, Captain?
Please, Jackson. I value your experience, and I think you would do a fine job.
Very well.
And I
I
maintain the
thought the two
engines.
wolves
Captain.
on the ship were gorillas, and I was like, "Whoa, when did those get there?"
Guys,
You
this allows me to use navigator's tools, which I have proficiency with.
Oh shit!
You
Oh,
are
yeah. This will be the
probably
first time it's ever being used in 5e.
You are
Nice.
probably the smartest person we have on the ship.
No, that's Jackson.
Oh.
But thank you.
Well, Jackson's navigating, so he's out.
Okay.
I would say if we are hiring a crew anyway, you can help the chief engineer. Also, you're no alcohol near the engines, and don't blow anything up. 2 rules, and then it's all yours.
Okay. Also, I'm a lightweight. Of course, I'm gonna drink alcohol while in the engine. It'll be
You're a
spinning in the
lightweight?
engine.
How on earth are you a
One beer
lightweight?
hits me.
You are the
Since
size of a
when?
bear. I would not have guessed.
We discussed this. One beer caused me going off the fucking rails.
I don't
I
remember
thought
this
that was just your
conversation.
natural state.
Valid.
All right, Lincoln. Since you are the strongest of us, I will ask that you would be.
Actually, Vintash is the strongest.
Well, he's fucking working with the engine, so he's out.
Then, Captain, please stop getting angry.
I
Captain, you have to
apologize.
maintain a level head.
I apologize for shouting at my crew. I just wasn't expecting to deliver that line a second time in 5 minutes.
It's okay, Captain.
I would
You gotta
ask.
commit to the bit.
I would ask that you work as an able-bodied seaman and help with the maintenance of basically all the things that you need for sailing. So the ropes, the sails themselves, the rudder, etc., etc. Just do deck work, basically.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Oh. No, go ahead. I'll do it afterwards.
Hunter, well, we don't really have a crow's nest, but if you can help with that sort of labor, I would appreciate that. You've got fine eyes, after all.
Stand on the
um,
bow of the ship and look out. Got it.
Thank you.
Real quick
Only
for the
have
ballista,
so many-
you guys should all see this at this right now.
Yes.
So if you see it, you should be able to double click on it. That's just so that you can automate the firing. You don't have to like specifically roll that way. You guys all have access to it.
Fantastic.
Wait, how
When
do
I
you
double
use
click on it, it opens token settings.
Hold shift and double click. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Shift double click.
oh,
And that way we can just have a token there for you guys to use.
Jackson.
Hey. What?
Did you
I
give
wasn't in character. I was
did you
shooting
give-
with the ballista.
did you give orders to these guys yet? I'm sorry, Damalia.
Oh, I have not given them roles yet. I want to ask them what they're good at first, and then sort them appropriately.
They're
Oh,
proficient. Well, they both say they're proficient in whatever weapon you hand them.
They not
Essentially.
come with weapons?
No, they have their own weapons, but they're
Okay.
saying like they're proficient in whatever weapons you give them.
what do you mean the batteries aren't included, Julian?
I thought this was like a blank slate. I thought this was like an anime protagonist who just walks in. No
Yeah,
gear, no weapons.
Yeah,
We're
no
actually providing
personality.
the start for next season's characters.
I-
So
Oh, of course.
Durham, all he really brings with him is his clothes that he's wearing and a great axe. That's what
Or
he
I have a
has.
present for you. Here you go. And I hand him the robe of climbing before you decide to do something reckless.
Okay. And Roland, he has, of course, his two dogs. He says he's good at tracking. So if you need
Wow.
that, he can track. He's also got a battle axe, a dagger, and a spear. He brings with him as far as that goes.
How good are you
Alright.
two at firing ballista?
They kind of look over. Roland will say he's done it before. Doran's like, he says, his tiny bow.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
He's not technically, no. Alright. If they want to work on the ship, I would say I'd like to have Rolbin helping Huntar and Dorum helping Lincoln. Otherwise, they're free to basically, like, patrol around the ship and make sure everyone is safe.
Okay. What was sorry, with either Lincoln or Hunter, you said?
Yeah, Rolbin would help Huntar with spotting and stuff, since he's good with tracking and navigation. He can also help Jackson if he wants. I'll leave it up to him. But Jackson's job is, Jackson's job. And Dorum, I would say maybe help
I
Lincoln
steer
with
the ship.
day-to-day maintenance on the ship.
Okay.
And the dogs, better not get into any trouble.
Don't worry, the dog's in Chuckle Pond. If one of
I-
them eats
No.
Chuck, I'm killing the dog.
No!
I like that like that implies your previous statement was very much like a threat of like, oh, they'll bond. They better bond.
He recommends Roland will say he recommends that they do not come into contact. They will not seek it out, but they are trained to be aggressive with other creatures.
What type of
Hunting dogs, they're like they're
Yeah.
actual hunting like wolves. So
Oh, that's
if they come, they're very much like, if they come into contact with something that they can eat, they're going to eat it or try to. So, but yeah. Alrighty. Well then, I guess you guys are all set. Jarmel, you guys have a crew of 5 that load aboard. They will stay below deck here, so kind of essentially you have your main cargo hold is underneath here, and that's kind of in the rooms. There's an area over here underneath that the crew will be staying. As far as in that,
do they have names?
Say again.
Do they have names?
The crew members?
Yes.
Yeah. Crew member A, B, C, and D, and E.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mr.
Team
Really
athlete.
just because it's just short for Albert, Brent, Colburn, Darian, and Edward.
It was Albert, Brent, Colburn, Darian, and Edward.
Team Absidy.
That's the crew, boys.
Alrighty. Well then, now the next question is Sherry is going to, as you guys are kind of loading up and the crew, everything gets loaded onto the boat. You guys are ready to head out. Sherry will ask to you, call out to you, Damalia. She's going to say, "So where to, Captain? Where are we heading?"
I'm just double checking to make sure that we actually did discuss the destination, but I don't remember the name of the town.
So, do you want to go to
Pompeii, I
the
think.
map or the Estegon map?
I think we are going to Ormpay.
We can. So this is, if you're going to Estegon, this is. So
I see. So we are.
so
So, team, as an aside, which one do you think dies first?
Edwards.
We're in.
Oh, I meant of the mercenaries, but yeah, that also. Edward, you
Oh.
think Edward's a little bitch?
Are we counting the dogs? If so, one of the dogs. If not, definitely the guy who is. What was that really shitty movie about the Great Wall of China?
Oh, no. It started. Wasn't it started like Liam Neeson or something?
no, it's
Uh,
not Damon. It was
Oh,
Probably Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
Remember
yeah,
those like
yeah.
monsters and like the
Yeah.
people would fight them by jumping off the wall on like bungee cords? Yeah, that guy's one of them. He's fucked.
It was. I think that was called the Great Wall.
It was
Yeah.
shit. It doesn't deserve
But
a
his
name.
ropes magically. It can't be. The rope will outlast the airship.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. He's basically just gonna be a bait for like an angler fish that we're gonna dangle off the side of the ship. And it's just gonna just mouth just over him. It can't break the rope, so it's just gonna just.
Just gonna motorboat him because he can't break the ropes.
That's not what I had in mind, but
You're gonna catch
That's
yourself.
the noise you made.
You're gonna catch
Basically,
yourself a flying whale that's just gonna be pulled along by your ship.
he's going to have a horrific death because he cannot be killed, or he can be killed. He cannot be like properly eaten, so we're just gonna keep chewing on him.
And eventually he'll
Wait,
come
we
apart.
can use this to domesticate a sky whale.
No!
Jesus
We
Christ.
can give it a chew toy.
All
So
right.
where are we headed to?
Yeah.
Where to, Captain?
Well, our final destinations are going to be Ormpay and Cesalinta on the other side of the Golden Water. Right now, focus on getting to Ormpay because we'll probably be taking a ship across the Golden Water. If we need to drop for supplies along the way, so be it.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, Ormpay is where they had an actual like contact and like base that you could get in contact with. Over here, it was much less. There was like maybe a contact or two, but no like actual like stronghold or location to go to. It's kind of a just a couple of agents that work there. So it depended on what you wanted to get.
Yeah. All right. So unless anyone has any particular objections, maybe we fly from where we are right now in Charmid to Ormpay. We land, we establish contact, get supplies if we need to, if we haven't done the supply run on the way. And then we sail across the Golden Water to Cesalinta, unless people really want to fly. And from there, it's walking to Rarin.
I mean, we have an airship. Why would
do.
we take a normal ship?
The airship's
Less
a little
conspicuous.
noticeable.
It's less conspicuous, and need I remind you, people are looking for me.
Yeah, but they don't know you have an airship.
No, but they will see the giant ship in the sky and go, I wonder what's the deal.
I'd also feel a lot safer on an airship than a normal ship.
Also,
Yeah.
if they see a giant ship in the sky and go, I wonder what's the deal with that. How are they gonna reach us?
Oh, wait. Don't we have markings of the company that this is from? If they're bigwigs, people might stay away.
The big wigs from the Sword Coast. I'm not sure how much sway it'll have in Dupari.
Let's play it by ear. We'll land in Ompe, and then if our destination has an airship dock, even if it's not very well used, we can land there with the airship. If not, we can land nearby or sail or however we want to do it.
It is seaworthy too, so you can land in the water.
Okay.
God has just informed me this is a boat that we can also just sail.
Yeah, it does.
Alright, fantastic.
It is significantly slower in water though, because it is.
Is it equal to like a sailing ship in water, or is it slower like than a sailing ship?
It's a rowboat.
A giant rowboat. That's funny.
It would be about a sailing ship speed.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Alright.
So we don't need to change vessels. It's just a
Yeah.
matter of the means of transportation. We can discuss that in more detail when we get to Ompe. Right now, it's a little far
Alright.
away. We've got a few days travel ahead of us. Oh, and Sherry, if you could help either Vintash or Jackson, take your pick, then I would
I was
appreciate that
going
very
to keep
much.
Sherry here.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Please help Jackson.
Okay, she will happy to do so.
I can't wait to see what the first enemy we fight with our airship is. I hope
A
it's a
sky
tall
whale.
mouther.
You want a sky whale?
I want a tall mouther.
A tall mouther?
Oh my god. We just see a
leap
giant
into the air.
a giant flying tall mouther just like flapping its arms.
They got a taste for Jackson. They want more.
Oh no. It appeared out of nowhere and just fucking just 6 fists at once. Just all
Oh, maybe
punched
it's
me in
one of
the
those
face.
creatures that hits a bunch of times, but not very. Oh.
It's okay. It hits 6 times. The damage can't be that big.
Oh no.
That was I think one of them was a crit too. It was,
Yeah, the first one was a crit. That's why I went, oh no.
Just instantly sound.
it was a great moment there.
The number of bad things that happens to this Jackson is great.
It's not Jackson, it's me. It's just me.
Who are you playing?
I am playing Jackson, so fair enough, but
Oh,
look, if Jackson was a DMPC, he'd be fine. He'd be so safe. The fact that I'm playing him means there's just a target on my head.
And you're not even one of the ones being hunted.
I'm not, as far as I know.
it might be. Oh, yeah, I don't give a shit.
The Medi Hunters are actually after you.
Yeah, the God, what did the ODSTs drop on us? Like, they're gonna destroy our ship.
Oh shit.
I hope not. If they put any holes in our ship, there's going to be more.
If they put a hole in our ship, we're following them back up to space.
Yes.
I think if they put holes in the ship, we're going to follow everything else to the ground.
Ooh,
And
Alrighty.
then we get
what if
them
our
up to
new
space.
interrogation technique? What if we shoot them in the knees with logs over and over?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What the?
You gotta break their kneecap somehow.
What?
Look, if they've already sent one ODST at us. They deserve it.
This campaign got evil real quick.
Maybe we save the torture for later.
Do you know how hard it is to hit something with these logs? I have a +0 to Dex and disadvantage
Aim
on the
for the
shot. What do
goddamn
you
knee,
want from me?
It's
Like,
their
if you're
knee.
like, Lincoln, barrage that building or this wide general area with logs, I can do that. We can suppressing fire with logs. But if you're like, I need you to pinpoint accurate remove this man's femur bone, like, that's gonna be hard.
Like, whoa! And then you just shoot him in the head. Oh man!
Okay. All right. Captain, Sherry will
Aye, Captain.
she will come up to you and probably with Jackson as you need to plot they like
Where
you
to,
have like a
Captain?
map of this you have essentially a map very much like this of the shining south kind of region, and they just want to plot your course like to get to there. So
All right.
do you have a specific path that you want, or just take it a direct shot?
Give me a second to pull up the maps. Because I'm going to need to look over to see what exactly the whole ass,
The whole ass,
what's in the
Whole
way.
ass.
Okay, there's Charmid.
Well, there's Dambrath
It
over
goes up
here.
near.
So here is a handout that has the whole map also.
Oh, thank you so much. Because looking at these little things was.
Are we on the? Okay.
So we need to head to
On
Durbar.
this map, but it might be easier to see it this way.
So basically, we are going to be heading yet away.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
So,
So
like-
major.
So yeah, if it's kind of you got to head over it, like because there might be some things that you might run into if you head over the Great Rift. The dwarves might question why there's a skyship overhead and they have their Griffin cavalry, essentially.
Yeah, that would be an issue. I don't really want to.
Yeah, but we can say hi to some good friends.
How many days worth of gas do we have? Is that an issue?
You should have plenty for whatever trip you need to make. It would have 30 days worth.
Okay, 30 days worth. And do we need to worry like?
Essentially, if you travel just 24 hours a day with nonstop, that's what is it? It would be 80, 160, about 100, and then times 4, so 20.
I do not
would
think
have
we have the
enough
size of.
About 160 miles a day.
We have enough to go 5,760 miles total before running out of fuel.
Jesus Christ. Okay. We've got a long journey ahead of us. I don't think the crew is big enough to be able to handle a 24-hour voyage straight.
We will die.
Yeah. And I do not want to exhaust people. So,
That's how we're going to find out which of the crew dies first.
is our
We're
food,
saying Oregon Trail, aren't we?
is our food/water supply anything we
Right,
need to worry
dysentery.
about?
Or what is it
Terry,
that
more like
people would get?
dysentery.
What is it people would get on long boat trips that like
Kirby?
Scurvy.
scurvy? Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
we could stop at Earthheart and then we can.
I mean, yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. How is our food and water supply? Is that something we're going to need to worry about, or is that also 30 days?
You would have 10 days worth
10 days.
of like fresh food supplies. Like you would have 20 days of water, 10 of fresh food, and then additional 10 of just like
Alright.
preserved stuff.
we have 10 days of wet food, 10 days of dry food.
Essentially.
I respect the gumption, but I don't think we should go through Earthheart.
Okay.
Yeah, the dwarves are just they're going through a lot right now. B, they're gonna be wondering why the fuck there's an airship flying overhead, and I don't want to deal with that Griffin cavalry. But if people really do want to stop there, this is a democracy.
If we need to, well, you're the captain.
I am the captain, but
if we do need to get through there quickly, we can always. We do have the badge things.
this
Yeah,
is.
I mean,
Oh wait, fucking Belweir.
Oh yeah.
We could fly by the Uthangol Mountains, head south yet away to land in Belweir, especially since I think there's someone from all the island voyages we did in the beginning of the campaign staying in Belweir, as if I remember right. And then from Belweir, we make our way over to Ormpay.
Okay.
Sure.
I hope we didn't need to remember that path.
I'll keep it in mind.
Okay. All right.
okay. So, all right, very good. Well then, you guys begin heading off. So, you guys kind of turn a little bit in this direction.
I will navigate as Sherry tells me the way.
All right, very good.
Keep my eyes peeled for any sort of obstructions in the air. Any sky whales.
Do we have a spyglass, or are we not that rich yet?
Did anybody purchase one?
Yeah, we should have gotten a spyglass.
Well,
It's
they cost like
I
1,000.
can see everywhere for like miles. I don't need a spyglass.
Well, can you actually? What is the? Is there? Does it also give you long distance range?
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
It'd be really funny if it didn't. He just said that. We all believed him, and he's like, "Oh fuck!" Oh, that's just. I think that's a tree. Whew.
The road lets you see in all directions, and you have advantage on perception checks that rely on sight. Dark vision to 120. You can see invisible creatures and objects as well as into the ethereal. It doesn't give me long sight, but it does give
You're
me
gonna be seeing-
advantage and
I take
360
advantage.
degree vision. So
So you would
And
have
then
seeing
advantage on
shadow
you
people,
would have
though.
advantage on your perception, but you don't see for miles and miles and miles beyond normal perception.
He just
Hunter's
stayed in the
gonna
crow's
lose
nest.
his-
His head just swivels. There is a person riding on a horse down there, and still like tracking him with his finger.
Dude,
Hunter, what the fuck?
we're gonna be flying. And Hunter's gonna be like, "Oh god!" And it's gonna be, "What do you see? There's nothing here." And it's like, "Oh, it's a shadow person from the ethereal plane."
He's gonna be that horse that he sees riding. He's like, "There's a flea on the horse's butt."
Ooh, that's a
Huntar,
nasty
he
bite.
could just be like a spin botter in Counter Strike with the longbow, just shooting at people down on the craft accurately.
You've turned this into an AC 130 of wood.
Yep.
Um,
We are here to plant trees to create forests.
That's how it works. Just a
Right.
random log will sprout into a tree. Yeah. All right. Well then, Huntar, give me your perception check at advantage then for keeping a lookout
Alright.
here.
advantage, perception.
You got this, buddy.
All right, doing good, you guys. Flying by. You do see that there are several things that fly below you, but nothing seems to come up your way for the most part. And you guys are good. You guys continue on for the first couple of days. Is there anything that you guys would like to do? By the way, just let me know if you want me to stop. So, as far as keeping track. So let's see. How long did it take to get there? That was how many hours or how many miles? 500. So that would have been about what was it? 4 days. What's the math on that?
Well, how many miles are in a day?
Like-
If we're going 10 miles an hour.
Well, yeah, it's essentially 80 miles per 10 hours. So you
So
can
we've done
do
500-ish.
80 miles per 10 hours?
it's 8 miles per hour.
No,
100
you said
miles
we had
because we made it
with this
10.
model.
That's
Remember, you up the speed to 10?
oh yeah, that's right.
So
yeah,
100
miles.
per 10 hours, yeah.
So we've gone, what, 5-ish hours if we've gone a little over 500 miles?
Okay, so 5 days. All right. So that actually I think changes us to the next month. Let's see here. What is the calendar?
We ended last session. It was the 26th?
I think
Yeah, the 25th.
25th.
So presumably, if we are leaving the same day as the 25th, then it would be the 30th?
Okay. And so so by the time you reach there, then that would be Ellie. Is it Elite? I don't know how to pronounce that. The
I
ninth.
can't see that fucking photo. Hang on.
So just kind of, I just want to make sure I'm keeping track of days here as far as that goes.
Elias's Elend. What day on the alien?
This would be the
Wait.
first when you reach there.
Eliant is the 9th month? Oh, we were already in Eliant.
No, we were in Elliot. We were in the one before that.
Oh, shit.
Elias.
Elias is... Okay, well, I
don't
have
know how
been recording that wrong the whole
right.
time. Alright, so what day in Eliant is it?
The ninth month. Let me just get it's upside down, so it makes it a little bit difficult to read too on that little image that we have here.
Yeah. So what... Yeah.
Yeah, let me just pull this up real quick. Just so for nobody else that cares, I'm sure, but Eliant, Elient. Yes. All right. Ooh. that means that the end of the month should be fun.
So it's Elliot the First.
Yeah. Yes. By the time you guys reach here.
Okay.
All right. And as you get here, and you guys are going to be turning south, right, from the.
Yeah, to head towards Bellier.
Okay. All right. Hey, Legolas. I mean Huntar. What do you see? Give me a perception check.
I see a flea on a horse's ass.
Okay. You do actually see what appears to be two dark flying creatures coming from the mountains towards you. They appear to be large-sized creatures.
Damalia, Captain, we got stuff coming at us.
Can you be a little more descriptive?
Flying black spots in the sky. I don't know what more you want from me.
Yeah,
Flying black
it
spots.
seems almost, as I would say, that it seems that they're almost like they're almost shadowy kind of creatures.
I'll call back. Perhaps it's Griffin Riders. Captain.
Are coming up from the rear of your ship as you guys are kind of turning south. So
Prepare to take defensive maneuvers. Crew, anyone who is not fit for fighting, head down. Head down to.
you see, all right, the crew will head down to the. See, Dorum is going to strap himself in.
What's going on, crew?
I'm back. Just in time for us to get attacked in the sky.
I just see a bunch of my crew members come down, and while I'm working on the engine,
Oh
like,
yeah,
what's
someone needs
going
to
on?
delve Vintash.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Did the crew say anything?
The crew's gone.
Yeah,
Crew went
I
down.
saw something.
I mean, yes. That's why I asked, because I'm guessing they have to go down through the engine to see me, right?
Oops, sorry there. Stream. Let me get you back over.
Yeah, you also probably would just hear it.
Okay.
Hear everyone come
Yeah.
downstairs.
Okay. I guess I'll just run back up.
Yeah. You would see the crew moving downstairs as you guys are getting to there. So.
Hey, what's going on?
There are two flying shadowy masses heading in our direction. We do not know if they're hostile or not. However, we need to prepare to take defensive maneuvers in case they are.
Easy enough.
I would say as you guys are, I should forget to do this. As you are flying through here, you're going here. They're now within about 300 feet or so of the ship. You can give me another perception check, Huntar, if you are looking over. So you would probably need to be towards the rear of the ship to be able to see them as they're coming on either of those locations. So yeah, as you look over, you do see they do appear to be almost like wyvern-like creatures. They do appear to be kind of almost cloaked in a bit of like shadowy kind of. They're very dark colored and very shadowy. What you do see that's kind of a little upsetting is, with that good perception check, is along their back you see what appears to be like this undulating kind of mass on their back, almost as if there's like it's almost like if their back skin was kind of like bubbling and shifting as they're flying towards you.
When you said upsetting, I thought you meant like disappointing. That's just upsetting. Okay.
Try to be accurate.
You like me to wheel about to face them?
They also have a bunch of report cards with D's and F's and everything, and you can hear their parents crying in the background.
Would you like me to wheel about so our sides are facing them?
Huntar, assess the threat levels.
It's got bubbles on it.
Bubbles.
Wait, what is the
Captain, they
what does the
bubbles.
Rangers say about the scouting about the power level?
What does the scouting say about their power level?
Jackson, wheel around so the ballistas are facing them.
I'm gonna spin so ballistas are facing them.
Okay, I just want to put. I don't think this is like a.
As you start to turn, they come into view as you guys see these creatures flying towards you. Everybody, let's go ahead and roll initiative. Let's get into it.
Aww.
Captain, they have bubbles.
I'm not seeing any bubbles, Huntar.
Look, I was told they had bubbles.
You don't. Well, yeah, the image doesn't show it necessarily. Make sure that I'm not getting off too much sound there. Yeah. So let's get the initiative going here. You see these guys. Oof, oof, oof. And you can give me Hunter. I would say as you get closer, they get closer, or anybody that's witnessing them can give me a nature check or history check to see if you recognize what these things actually are, or if you've seen these before.
That's not an advantage.
You said
Nature.
history or nature?
Yes.
They're exactly equal.
Nice.
Okay. Hunter, you know that I would say with that, that's a great roll. You, Lincoln, you guys all actually they're all good rolls. Everybody across.
I rolled
you
a
guys,
7.
You guys all know that these creatures are called gloomstalkers.
Except me.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 7.
Oh, you weren't at advantage?
Yeah, it was not at advantage.
Okay. So yeah, sorry, I took it. So
Does anyone know what these things are?
Yeah, sorry, you don't know what they are. They're just flying things. But that's
Everyone
essentially
responds
another
yes.
image there for you of what these things
That's
are here. Oh, I forgot to let me get your mercenaries in the turn order here. So I would say, but Huntar, you know that they typically like to fly and snatch prey and take them away. They pick them up and fly away like that. Huntar, you know that they also have a shriek that you don't want to hear, as it's known to make even the strongest man suddenly like freeze in fear.
Okay.
It's how you've heard it. Okay.
Uh,
Oh man, I rolled crappy for you guys here.
I hope the dogs at least roll better.
The dogs,
They're below
It's
deck.
still underneath.
the dogs are below deck. Still,
Yeah.
he didn't pull them
They
out.
can guard the crew.
I also don't really know what they would do in a situation like this anyway. All things considered.
Wait, you
Yeah.
don't think a hunting dog can man a ballista?
Quick, Trinket! Go get him! Throws the wolf off the boat.
Hey, they have ropes.
Like a homing
We
missile.
bought one rope.
All right, Hunter, why are you in there twice?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Hunter has
I'm
lair
only on
actions.
there once for me.
Oh, okay. It must have been from a previous thing or something.
No, the 27th
Hunter
is the
is
right
no
one.
longer on the
27th, the right one? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well then, Hunter, you are first to act.
You took down the wrong one because we don't see Hunter on the turn order.
Oh, is it? Oh, did I? Okay. I'll
Maybe
fix it.
if Devon can just re-roll.
You want me to just
and-
roll again and put the number in?
No, I got you. I just.
All right. I'm gonna run over here, and please tell me he's within. Cool. And cast silence on myself.
Ooh. All right. I should have a spells template for that.
Oh, clever.
Mm-hmm.
What is it under spell effects? Yep. So it should get Lincoln and the other ballista. Going by the purple box that it doesn't exactly meet the edges of.
Yeah. So I mean, we said that we were going to go diagonals all the way to the end. Like we decided that's how we're going to decide range. Okay. So yeah. So it would cover that entire area there. Let me move it to the back behind you guys. All right. So as you cast it, Dorum's shouts of "Bring it on!" You just go.
He like turns to look at you because like everything just stops making noise. It's just like
All right.
Hunter just points to like where you're at and just says,
I really jump off the boat.
Lincoln.
I'll hop on the ballista, I guess. Try and
Okay.
shoot at this boy down here.
Alrighty, very good.
Was it shift double click?
Yeah, shift double click brings
Was
it up.
shift double click. Alright, so I'll use. I had to walk 5 feet to get to this thing. Can I aim it?
Yeah, you would have. So that's fine.
Okay. If you said no, I would have just action searched. We'll aim it and fire it at this dude.
Okay, the red one.
Yeah.
All right, very good. A20, that is a hit.
Oh,
Ooh, big piercing. Very
yeah,
good.
that's a way above average.
All right, very good. Let's see here. So that's minus 21. Yeah, you hit it and you hear it lets out this. You hear a shriek of pain off in the distance there.
Do I?
Yeah,
No.
but not like that. Like it shrieks in pain, but not the same kind of shriek. Oh, you were
No, I'm in the. I
silence.
We
can't.
hear it.
Yeah,
He
you
does
forgot
not.
you're in the silence. Sorry.
Yeah. Lincoln will like step back from the ballista. So it's been fired. Where it's probably gonna swoop in real fast. I won't have time to reload it, so I'll use a weapon aim interaction to draw my sword,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Alrighty, Jackson.
Well, I'll shout, "You want me to fight, Captain, or you want me to continue steering?"
Keep staring in case we need to take evasive maneuvers.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Yeah.
If you want to do things like out of character, by
hang on.
all means. Just,
I got this.
don't want.
I got this. I'm
He can give us
resourceful.
tactical directive
Yeah.
to everyone
so-
except the half of the party that's in the silence bubble.
I'm going to look over at Damalia. She has her weapon, like sword drawn, right?
It would probably be her bow.
Okay, I'm gonna say, "Hey, Sherry, take this." And I'm gonna hand her a vial of poison. Poison Damalia's arrows.
She takes it. She's like, I got you.
All right, and I'm gonna just be at the wheel. So if we need any complex maneuvers done, I'll hold my action to do them. Basically.
Okay. All right, very good. And as far as that goes, you said you were starting to turn the boat, the ship. Which direction would you be turning it? Left or right?
Let's say our right sides. That's where the more people are. So this side, I'd basically want to be facing the things flying at us.
Okay, so the front of your ship is moving this direction.
Yeah.
Okay. So just making sure. Okay, very good. Alrighty, Vintash.
So would I be able to aim the ballista before he starts turning?
Yeah, I would say that you guys have a round before it's it doesn't immediately like you're not doing an action movie drift here. So you have time to get off a shot.
Okay. 14.
A 14 misses.
Oh.
As it goes, and you see this gloom stalker dragon just and disappears through the shadows.
Mother fricker. Okay, so if that's the case, then
A minute later, some random creature running around on the ground, ballista just.
okay. Will I notice that the boat is turning?
Yeah, you know that it's turning.
Okay. So I guess since it's gonna take forever, I'm gonna go out here, and I'm gonna get ready, and I take out my shield out. Not necessarily like equip it, but to like hold it and get ready to throw it.
Okay. All right. Very good. Alrighty. Let's see. What is their move speed here? Very good. So yes. So you see, this one is as it flies up here, it's going to fly up right over the ship. So it gets to about 20 feet. It's about 20 feet over the deck right now. So it's above the deck of the ship as it flies over here. And it is going to, as you see, it lets out this shriek as it gets up to here. So suddenly it's this loud, piercing shriek that everybody within 60 feet that's not in the silence needs to make a Constitution save on. So
I didn't suppose this is for poison, huh?
not against poison. Yeah, so the
Correct.
Morgan is going to have to make the save. This is Constitution.
Use my
I got it. Went
inspiration.
through the middle.
Damalia, you're in the silence.
Am I?
Yeah, and Jackson and Sherry.
Wait, is she in the silence?
It looks
Yeah,
like I'm
the
just
purple
outside of it.
square. like the faded
Oh,
purple.
the
That's all part
square
of
is
the silence.
Oh shit!
okay.
Does that mean
Oh,
Jackson never got directions?
I
That's
would have changed what I did on my turn then.
Oh.
Shit, I didn't realize I was in the bubble either. My bad.
Okay. So it comes out, and Damalia, you save. Jackson, you rolled a second time.
Inspiration.
Okay, use your inspiration. All right, your second one, your inspiration will save you as you hear this. However, you do see that Robin and Sherry suddenly just freeze in place as they become paralyzed
Oh boy.
Well,
by this shriek. So let me get that.
But you gotta get Sherry.
I mean, she's just on the steering wheel. She's fine.
Yeah, she's just holding that poison that you're just got like a now a kind of a death grip on it because she can't move. So as you see, that's what it does on its turn. But as it lets off this shriek, you see suddenly from its back, you see there's this of like flutter of wings as you suddenly see falling off, like flying off its back. You see just this whole like herd of these sturges.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I wish I had exploding arrow now. Sturgeons are like little flying leeches.
So yeah, these are like these almost like they're a little bit bigger than bats, but and they look like this. I'll give you a bigger image here in the chat. So you see these suddenly like come off of the back and begin flying about in the area there as they take wing as they get close to here. All right, let's see here. This one going to fly up. This one is going to fly up. Over to here, it's going to come first to Huntar.
That's Lincoln.
And it is going to, since you shot at it, I'm sorry, Lincoln, I apologize. As it gets to you, you see it also, same thing, a bunch of these things take wing from its back as it comes up over here. And it is going to come down and land right next to you. And it's going to start attacking as it's going to try to bite and claw at you. So, bite. Oof, I think that hits.
That'll hit, yeah.
Okay, for that amount of damage.
I take infinite damage.
Well,
Infinite and 0.
That's interesting. The claw will miss.
Yeah.
So let's see. So you're going to take 9 piercing damage and 4 necrotic damage from the bite.
Okay. Lowered to 6 and 4, so I take 10.
Okay. That is what that one does. And that is its turn. Damalia.
Alright. I'm not sure if I need to reroll for this one, but I did roll a 17 on my nature check against the Gloomstalkers. With that knowledge, would I know if these things count as aberrations, beasts, nightmares?
Okay. These count as monstrosities.
Alright. No elf arrow slaying today. Alright. That one's already on that side of the ship. Those 4 can handle it. Fine. Those searches is gonna be a problem if I don't deal with them, but so is this thing. I'm gonna try to shoot down the big boy, I think. So Damalia will knock 2 arrows and fire them at this guy.
Okay.
I guess I'm just using my normal bloody blah. Yep. Alright.
Oof. The first shot misses. The second one does hit.
Fantastic. Oh, excellent. I'm going to use my curbing shot on that first one. So I'm going to use my bonus action to re-roll that first one against this sturge right here.
Okay.
Bottom of the die.
That'll hit.
All right. First damage will be for the Gloomstalker. The second damage will be for the sturge.
Okay.
Why is that on?
So 10 piercing, right?
Yeah, I don't know what the radiant's coming from.
All right. And then what is the damage for the Sturge?
Yeah. Oh, I can. Sure. All right. So this will be for the Sturge 6, and then with the Sturge's shot, I will have. Can I have it rebound, or is it if it's dead, then just?
What is the rebounding? How did we work on that?
It's one of the things I got from Hammer Veil. When you make a ranged attack with this bow and hit a target, you can cause the ammunition to ricochet towards the second target within 10 feet of the first, and then make a ranged attack against that.
Sure.
All right.
Also, Claire, I think you have Radiant Weapon from when we were in Earthheart, I want to say.
Okay. Thank you. I will turn that off then. All right. 18 against that second surge.
Yeah, which is the second one? Which?
I'll just have a ricochet to the one behind it.
Okay.
9.
So you see, as you blast this one and falls. All right. Yeah, that is also going to that takes that one out. As it just falls off, goes sailing down. All right.
Fantastic. Damalia will knock some more bows and try to shout, "Make sure those things don't land anywhere near on our ship," pointing towards the Sturges, but, silence bubble, so.
Yeah, nobody hears you, or did you just waving around? All right. Very good. Sherry is paralyzed, can't do anything. Doran, he starts to like tries to move the thing, doesn't see that it's going to move that far over, so he's just going to abandon the ballista. So he grabs his axe and charges at this thing. Just but you can't hear anything because, of course, as he's going to charge over here and swinging at it with his great axe. So he's got 1 attack and 2 attacks. Both of those will hit. So he does a decent amount of damage there. So let's see, 22, 32 damage. So he comes up and slashes into this thing. Rollbin, unfortunately, is paralyzed. Huntar, what is that? Huntar, you are up.
All right. I am going to stand here and start picking off these shitty Sturges. I'm gonna fire at this one here and then this one.
Okay.
Bop, bop.
Yep, both hit.
Let me make sure I don't have. Cool. So I want to make sure I didn't have any like weird shit on.
Okay, yeah, that first one gone. Second one gone.
Let's go. I'm the greatest.
All right, Lincoln.
I will take 2 slashes at the boy. I will. We'll just do 2 normal slashes. It's a large creature, right?
Yes, it is large.
How do I read?
With your eyes.
Ah,
That'll hit twice.
right. It's just the damage on the left.
Okay.
Tragic. It's 20 damage that can't be healed, and I would like to shield bash it with my bonus action.
Okay.
Trying to knock it prone, I guess, because I can't really angle to shove it off the boat.
Okay.
All right, well that's gonna be hard to. And by that I mean
Hey.
get fucked.
Okay. So you're shoving it off the boat or off the ship?
If I can, if not, I'll just knock it prone.
Okay. Yeah, you shove it off and you see it's over the edge. It's like, it starts to like it's falling backwards over the edge. Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. All right. Well, very good. The Sturges descend. So let's see here. 2 are gonna go over here at him, 2 here at Lincoln, and then 3 of them are gonna come over here at Huntar.
I'll intercept the first one that attacks Dorum.
Okay. All right. So I'll go there. I'll start there. So the first one at Dorum. Let's see here. Ooh, that's a good amount of damage. So, let's see.
It's max.
That is a 10 to miss.
Okay.
So that will miss on the first attack. Second attack, also a 10. That will also miss. All right. 2 attacks against Lincoln. So first attack, second attack.
Yes. Oh,
That
that'll
one
hit.
will hit. Alrighty. So this one that hits you, it's going to do 7 piercing damage. But as it hits you, Lincoln, it finds like an empty space in your armor and just stabs its beak into you, like, and you can feel it start to like suck the blood out from you as you kind of as it's got its beak embedded in you. So we'll say it is this one here that's got you there, and then there's going to be 3 against Huntar here. So 1, 2, and 3. Ooh.
2 of those hit.
You'll never guess which one.
Oh wait, I'm
The
sorry.
18 hits.
No, the 18 misses. I thought it was 28, and then yeah, no, the 18 misses.
Okay, so you take 10 damage as one of these also manages to pierce through and begins sucking the blood.
Not my
All
blood.
Need
I
that.
need that.
Alrighty,
Oh my
let's see
god!
here.
He punched out all my blood.
1, 2, 3 are gonna fly over at Vintash. 1, 2, 3 are gonna fly at Damalia, and 1's gonna take the easy prey over here as it goes after Robin.
If it hits, I'll try to guard. Unfortunately, it's a vocal, so
Okay, give
Oh
me
yeah.
a second. My roll 20 decided to take it down. So
Nice.
There's just not enough time.
Even roll
too
20.
many-
He's
too many
horrible.
surges. It was overwhelming. Give me just a second to load back in here.
It's a surge of sturges.
It's yeah. If they were bikers, they'd be in Sturgis. Okay, so this is the first one is going to be against Robin. That is a 24, and that is a paralyzed. So this is an instant crit. So it'll be additional 4 damage. So it's going to be 9 damage against Robin here. And this one is attached to him. Nope, not that one. That one. Okay. Let's go to Damalia. So we'll go left to right.
Oh
So,
boy. Okay.
1. No, not at advantage, but 21's still the first roll. 2, and
Wow. Okay.
wow.
All right.
oh man.
Oh.
How ironic that Damalia is the one that gets the suck. 1,
Yeah, right.
2, and 3.
Equal
Oh,
opportunity.
17.
So yeah, these little guys attach onto you and just easily kind of pierce into you. Vintash, oh boy, let's see here. Forgot to mark that one blue. The next 3 against you. So left to right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think maybe 2 hits.
2 hits.
Okay. So 6 and 5. So these 2 guys latch onto you as you got these bloodsuckers on you here. All right, that is their turn. Jackson, your crew is being sucked dry.
I'm gonna look at Sherry and say, "Any day now." And see,
She's
she's
like,
Just like, Bird, you good?
I'm just gonna pick
Hello?
Sherry up, take my poison bottle, put my poison away, put Sherry in my hood, and say, "All right then. Sorry, Captain, but I realize you can't see me. I'll just draw my rapier and just rush in."
Just take the.
So I'm gonna go hither.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm about to obliterate this thing, guys.
Yeah, you are. Do it.
So I'm gonna swing at it with a +2.
Okay.
Bop. Does 15 hit it? 17?
This guy right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so guys, watch this new thing he gave me.
Oh my god.
So this is sneak attack.
We kind of
Doubled.
killed it.
It's gonna
So
kill
here's-
Damalia instead. It's just a
here's-
ruse.
Yeah.
The damage. Now here's my sneak attack.
All right.
That's like
That's 38.
more than my entire ballista shot.
Uh,
So as you stab into this thing, you literally like you puncture something, and it like literally just starts squirting blood in every direction as it falls to the ground.
I
let's
don't
look down
take
my
half
rapier.
damage or anything crazy like that, right?
Yeah.
Whew.
Okay, and then seeing as I just exploded it, I'm gonna take the vial back out and use the bonus action to apply it to my rapier.
Okay. Oh yeah, you got her in your pocket. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Pocket or hood, wherever.
Yeah.
Nah.
Vintash.
So, first of all, shield in hand. One of the bloodsuckers on me, right?
Yeah, you got
Oh,
two of them, like one up here, one in your chest, kind of.
Okay, great. Shield, smack, smush it. Let's mush it.
Give me back my blood. Just crush it like a Capri Sun.
You shove it back through the surge into your body.
Yeah, let's go. Just mush it. No, I'm flexing too, so.
Okay,
You don't
okay.
have any levels in Paladin, do you?
No, I do not have any levels in Paladin.
That's not sanitary.
Here.
That's
Okay.
okay. We don't know what diseases are yet, so you can't have a
Oh my-
disease.
God,
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
It's gonna get
Alright.
malaria.
Give me that attack.
Yeah, is it 1d8, 1d4 still?
The
They have to roll to
shield's
hit,
one
buddy.
color, right? It's
Huh?
one piece. It's one piece,
Roll to
right?
hit?
It's one piece, yeah.
Yeah, D8, I think, right?
Okay, d8. But okay, that works.
How's
So-
it gonna dodge? It's stuck on him.
He could
Yeah.
miss and hit
You
himself
have,
in the
you
face.
do have advantage on the attack.
Okay, thank you. It just I have so much fucking things on my fucking sheet.
Yeah.
Okay, so d8. Thank you. I'm gonna use a two-hand pummel just for the sake of it.
Use
You're
that.
next. I shoot you with the
You-
ballista
you-
next.
Oh wait, I'm tiny.
Okay, it's a 6 damage.
All right. Yeah. You squish it and crunch. You just hear crunching, and as you pull away, it just falls out of you.
Okay, good.
It says
Go ahead.
he can move the creature 5 feet. Can he move the blood into his body to regain
Yes.
health?
Yes. Does that work?
Okay, so you've got one of the ones that are attached. You still have another one that's attached to you.
Okay,
This
so
one's
I
up on the
grab
shoulder.
it at this point, by the way. Second one, I throw my shield, by the way, and you're gonna use all 3 charges here.
Okay.
One at this one at that one, and one back at me.
Okay.
So, okay, I'm gonna roll this 3 times. It doesn't matter. Here you go. This is a D8, one piece. Okay, let's go.
Let's see. Oh boy. All right.
17 plus 5. Just 17. Don't mark the
Yeah,
plus 5.
17 hits.
17 again, and then another 23.
Yeah, all 3 hit.
Okay, 1, 2,
Jeez.
3.
Yeah, just as it bounces off, the shield just as it hits all 3, just they're falling off. Damalia, they fall out of you as they kind of like.
And surge, because fuck these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
get 'em.
uppercut.
Beat one to death with another one. The classic Vintash maneuver.
Remember when I said I grabbed one that got crushed?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes, guess what I'm doing.
Let's go. It's his signature move. He's
Yeah,
gonna say
Shadow,
bird
baby.
thing.
Do it again, Uncle Vintash.
Oh wait, what's this? It's Vintash with a small defenseless life form.
Vintash like picks the
That's a
thing up,
knife one.
snaps his beak off, and ties it to a stick and makes a dagger.
Oh,
Just
that's-
stabbing the fuck out of the other one.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he crit! Oh no!
That's
Nothing
7 plus
is
4.
more deadly than Vintash in a
So
room
that's
of
this
tea.
against this one here, Vintash.
Yeah, using its
Yeah,
own
that-
brother.
Why
Yeah,
is
that
my
one-
roll 20 always
It's
close out?
destroyed. It's just destroyed. Like you just blasted it.
Okay,
Holy shit.
well then, I'm going back over here, and I'm just
He's
gonna
moving.
just punch it with its own, like I said, own dead brother again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's another improvised
He's
weapon.
gonna
15.
spike it like a basketball.
Yes. 6.
Okay. You know those the movies where they shoot an arrow and it splits an arrow that's already in there.
Yeah.
You kind of like shove the beak through the back of the Sturge's head, in through the beak, and just rip both out.
Oh my
Poor
god!
Rolbon just got like that is not healthy at all.
Least violent Vintash moment.
You know, like if you want to seal a hole in drywall, you got to make the hole bigger first thing. That doesn't work with like puncture wounds.
Who's still paralyzed just sees this happen. He just sees eyes are.
For the record, I punched this guy to test him. Anyway, are those all of them 1 HP monsters?
No.
Oh shit! I can put them in my list. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
No, it's official. They have 2 HP.
They do have 2 HP.
Let's go.
Should we count them as normal monsters?
That is
or
up
keep
to you.
them-
I'm counting them.
Hey man,
Devin, are you counting them?
I'd say
Yeah,
they're
I'm
fair
counting
game
them
for
because
everybody.
you fucking look at them and they die.
Yeah, I won't count them either then.
Okay, then I won't count them then.
The
I'm going
big
to change it
beasts
there now.
count.
Alright,
The
yeah.
Gloomstalkers count.
Fuck you guys! I
Sturges
need
not
that.
fuck
That
those.
still only counts as one.
Okay.
Alright. So let's see here. This one is alright. So he is going to fly down over Vintash here, and then he is going to use his claw attack to try and snatch you.
Okay, if it hits shield,
Okay.
I'm going to try again. And that will still hit even with a 22.
22. Okay, so it's gonna. Oh yeah, the damage is screwed up with these things. That's weird.
He takes no damage. He wins.
So you're gonna take. This is 2d6 plus 6, so that's 10 damage plus 6 necrotic, so 10. 10 slashing, 6 necrotic. As it grabs onto you, you are grappled and restrained. And is going to, before it flies away, is going to take a bite attack at Rolbin. That will hit.
Like 2 people.
Oh boy! So he is going to. That is going to hurt Rolbin. So that's
Big.
that's
Gigantic.
11 plus 15, so it's 15 damage. Oh wait, I'm sorry. He's still paralyzed.
Whole body.
You know, if you didn't want him to be paralyzed, like, you didn't have to kill him. You could have just like had him make the save.
Oh, fuck, that hurts.
So
Yes.
that's 40 damage altogether.
Is he still alive? Oh my god, he is.
And then you see he suddenly just there's a moment you see as he's there, Lincoln or Jackson, as you're about getting ready to come up after him, you see he suddenly poof, in like there's a bit of smoke, and you see he's 40 feet out over to here.
Oh,
and
you
he's
motherfucker.
got Vintash underneath him,
Oh! Oh
Is he-
no!
still carrying Vintash.
We've
That's
got
fine,
60
I
feet
got
of
this.
hempen rope. I believe in you, Jackson.
So at this point, Rolbin and Sherry come out of their paralyzation at the end of his turn. Rolbin just kind of like he grabs his like chest where the thing stabbed him, and then like also his upper body where he's been bitten by this thing because he's just in pain. And Sherry's like, "I'm good." She just yells kind of out of your ear. Okay. All right. So you see, as this one has fallen kind of overboard, and you see it's going to as it kind of circles around as it flies back up over to here. You see, this time it's going to come around, not wanting to deal with the 2 of you guys over here who hit hard. It's going to come over here and try and go after Huntar. It's going to try and snatch Huntar. Oof.
That hits.
That is going to hit, so this is going to be so it's 17 slashing and 8 necrotic as it grabs you, and that's all it's going to do. It's out of range for everybody else, so you become that one. Let's see. So and pursuit, and then you're going to see it is going to it is also going to do this thing where it just poof and bamps over here as it's now It is 20 feet up off the ground.
He has made a mistake. He's not the
You
only
should take
one
the
that
Sturge
can do
with him.
that.
There's a Sturge still. No, there's a. No, the. No, yeah, the Sturge would weigh with him because it's not grappling him, it's attached to him. He's an unsafe, involuntary
Also, you know
movement
what,
usually
Julian?
breaks grapples.
Julian, make me a man. I don't know what check this is. A dexterity save.
All
I
right.
assume the DC isn't actually 10.
The DC is actually 10. It is charisma based.
Oh boy.
He still takes 10 damage.
This
Let's
is
go.
fire damage?
What's up?
This is fire damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. It does look pretty hurt. It looks pretty bloodied, so you can see it definitely seems like this one is did not want to stick around any longer.
Oh wait,
You said
Huntar.
these are monstrosities?
These are monstrosities, yes.
Oh man, he fucked up big
Uh,
time. Let's
Devon.
go, baby.
Roll for concentration.
Yeah, that's half of 17 plus 8, so half of 25. Gotta be a 12.
Ooh.
All right. Well, it dropped concentration on silence.
Thank God, that's helpful.
You just suddenly hear door.
All right. Well, shit. Okay.
I got this. I'm okay.
I don't believe you. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Damalia is gonna swivel because there's still some of these vampire suckers out here. I love first, like, nod to Jackson because he helped. Thanks, buddy. First shot will be at this guy, and if it hits, it's gonna rebound to this one.
Hey Jackson, thanks for killing the one. Vintash, screw you, the one who killed two of
He's
them.
not here to thank.
Gosh, she's
I
busy.
gotta
Can you leave a
say to
message?
that.
I'm just kidding. I just do.
All right. First shot. Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Which one?
This boy, and then I'm gonna have it ricochet to this one. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna do
That
that
will hit.
now. Fantastic. Yada-da. Yada-da.
Okay.
Second shot. I will. Lincoln would definitely take priority over Dorm. Sorry, Dorm. So second shot will go to this one. Ricochet onto this one if it hits.
Okay.
Why am I blind? Here we are. Ooh, does a 10 hit?
The first one will miss as it does dodge.
I will.
The first one is the one that's attached to Lincoln, so you got to shoot real close to him.
Can I use my
you-
bonus action to curve it?
Yeah, because I think you would need to, because it wouldn't. The second one would only trigger if you hit, right?
Yeah. All right. I'll have it curve. I do not know how the science of this one is gonna work, but just work with me on this. It's
Fair
gonna
fact, I'll
move this
listen.
one, miss, curve the bullet, hit this one, and if it hits, ricochet onto that one.
Just murder both Dorm and Lincoln.
Okay. Give me the attack give me new attacks then for the first next
Sure
one.
thing. That's a 15.
That will just hit, yes.
Fantastic. And then we will ricochet that. Fantastic. Late today. Fantastic. That's 1, 2, 4 from my count. And then, having taken out most of those boys, I trust the big beefy gentleman to take care of those two back there. Damalia will go zoomies after Vintash.
See, Devon, they had to pad their numbers with small
Yeah.
fry.
They aren't counting them.
Claire said she added 4.
They're just
I'm
representing
counting mine.
4 to her count. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
gotta
They
pad
had
padding
to
them.
them.
pad.
No.
I'm
Hey,
yeah,
you
I'm
guys
padding.
did pad. Good.
We're big game hunters.
Dude, you guys padded the cockatrice babies.
What do you mean?
You're level 1.
I didn't add those.
I had like 6 HP, dude.
Alrighty.
You still have
probably
6
12.
HP.
Killing anything at that level is a fucking accomplishment.
Sure. So Jackson, you put the poison away, right? You took the poison
Yeah,
back
I put it
away.
back in my pocket.
All
when
right.
she was
So she is
paralyzed.
going to then fly over above this guy, and she's going to drop one of her own little potions on top of it. It has to make a dexterity save. That is a fail. So it will, as it will splash on this creature, it'll take 12 poison damage. And it's at ranged attack, so she's able to kind of fly away from it a bit here. She kind of flies over the cabin there. Durham, he is going to. He's definitely going to swing at this next one.
Durham, smash.
Yeah,
Dorms
smash
kicks me
no.
overboard.
You can take hits. Doesn't mean you can dish out hits.
Yeah, the thing's a little too much.
Please.
Oh boy. So
Christ.
Wolfwood here. He is. Let's see. He's going to take out his. He's going to take out his spear first, and he's going to chuck it at the Gloomstalker here. So he's going to throw it up at that one. He has advantage because of pack tactics. Since Huntar is technically within 5 feet of him, that is a hit.
Huntar's pretty close.
Yeah, Huntar is pretty close. And that's unfortunately all he's able to do. He does have a multi-attack, but he only has the one spear that he can throw. So he is there. This thing needs to be.
Doesn't have thrown weapon
So
proficiency.
Huntar.
All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the one holding me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, I believe, as the kids say, gank him on mid.
Wait, Devon, are you sure you have line of sight with the creature?
You know what? Maybe not. But my
It's a
rogue gives
tough
me
sell,
360-degree
Right,
vision.
true.
So technically, just before, so you are rolling at disadvantage because you are restrained. So
Okay.
So we'll say you can say that's the first of each of those rolls, or you can say the 16, 17, the first roll.
Yeah, 16, 17, and then. All right. Well, that one misses.
Okay.
And the last one. Oh boy.
First and last hit.
All right. Cool.
Okay. Is it all that?
Yep.
All right. Oh, that's not looking good. And
Why
then,
is he still alive?
well, sorry, that was just the first damage. Second damage.
There we go.
How much damage does Huntar take from getting fucking dropped onto the deck of the
He
ship?
he was 20 feet up, so off the deck. So you take 9 damage as you fall to the ground. Back to the deck.
Even in death, he still deals damage to me. That punk.
Yep.
So you find yourself you land on your back. Oh, you hit the back. So you still got the sturge stuck in you.
Does the sturge take fall damage?
No, you shielded the sturge from the fall.
You should have belly flopped. You coward.
All right.
The sturge is
anything else there?
hacking.
Oh,
I'll
boy.
use half my movement to stand up.
Okay. Very good. All right. Lincoln.
All right, Julian. I've been thinking about this plan a lot. That's the end of that sentence. So stop me when I can't do it anymore, okay?
Oh boy.
I'm gonna run.
You can't. Oh, no,
Fuck.
No, I was
working on
trying
it.
to try Hunter's Mark.
Shit, okay, the plan already failed because I'm not fast enough to get to one of the ballistas. That's fine. Alright, new plan. The fucking sturges are here.
Wait, isn't there a
Doesn't
ballista
matter.
right here?
That one's not loaded, and those ones are pointing the wrong way. We'll take the sword, I'll take the Barbarian's Bane, and kind of like... I'm dropping it mechanically, but I'm like wedging it into like the wood because I don't want to drop it.
Okay.
Like legitimately. Gonna draw the longbow.
Oh my!
It's already at disadvantage, so it doesn't matter that I'm.
Yeah, what's
melee
more
range.
disadvantage?
We're gonna fighting spirit.
Oh boy. What's up, Sean? What's the play, buddy?
I'm gonna fire 2 logs at the thing holding Vintash.
Okay, so real quick, if you're stabbing the sword into the ground to hold it, that's not just dropping it. So you wouldn't be able to then draw it. So you either got to drop the Bard's Remains Bane to draw the longbow, or you
You know
got
what, just for you, Julian, I'll action search for this bullshit.
Right.
Just for you.
Okay.
Vintash,
You're
hold
gonna
on for
fire off
dear
the
life.
longbow. I'm gonna make you
He's
burn
handing
that
it off to me, so what do I know?
Vintash, get ready. A storm is coming.
And that one's at Vintash. Calling it now.
Okay.
All right, that one hits Vintash. All right, so it's I don't have a macro for it on my page, so it's strength. Or no, it's just a flat roll plus proficiency at disadvantage, but I'm rolling normal because I'm not at disadvantage because I have advantage. So
Even with shield, Jules?
Huh?
Even with shield on?
More just it'd be
it works
fine.
for me.
Yeah.
So first shot is 16 hit.
16 actually does hit. Yes.
Let's go.
He gets fucking
Everybody just
pulverized.
suddenly sees this this log flying.
This is my first time seeing it in action. My eyes just gonna go wide as I track it, move across my vision.
12 bludgeoning damage to face.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's not a medium creature, so it doesn't get stunned.
Okay.
What a shame. The second one.
It does. It definitely rocks it though as it hits it.
Oh yeah,
Whoa!
that's
Yeah,
a 8.
that's a miss.
White. Actually,
We're just firing to fill space. We're not really aiming so well.
Okay, not only is a random area gonna get hit with a ballista, a random area is gonna get hit with a random fucking log.
Look, that's a them problem. That's not a me problem right now. I'm trying to
Dude.
save you.
there's gonna be someone walking in a field, like in like a barren fucking like savannah. I just see a log, like, what the fuck?
And then we're gonna hit with the second one.
Ah!
Alright, so that's my bonus action, my action surge, my item interaction. I'll stand here.
Durham kind of looks at. He sees this fly off. He's like, "Let me use that."
Later. First, kill these things.
Okay. All right. Let's see. The red ones are first. So, all right. So there's the one that's still attached to you.
Small
So
potatoes, it's a bitch.
okay. So you're going to take. You take 5 damage just due to blood loss as this thing's sucking on you at the start
Okay,
of
there's
the
my
turn.
temporary HP.
Yep.
Okay. And then it is.
It gives up and goes home.
It's going to try and go in for more.
That will miss.
It's not enough to. It's not able to dig its way any deeper into you. This other one is going to try and bite or stab at Doran. That will just miss.
Yeah, Dora.
Okay. And then I think all of the blue ones. Oh wait, I'm sorry. There's still the one that's attached to Huntar.
Yeah.
So Huntar, 4 blood loss damage, and it'll try to.
You said
stab
4
it.
blood loss?
Yeah, just 4, and then that is unable to penetrate further. I think
Okay.
all of the blue ones have been dealt with, so that should be good. Jackson, you're up.
So the threats on deck are mostly dealt with. So I'm gonna go here. See Vintash having a moment. And, there's just magical rope right here, right? We can just say it's right here on the deck?
No, I gave it to Dorum.
It's attached to Doran.
Fuck! Alright, well, there's normal rope here on the deck.
Yeah, there's normal.
I'm gonna pick it up, look at our Vintash.
What the?
I'm gonna try to throw the rope to Vintash.
Okay, give
That
me a
is a
ranged
long throw.
attack then. This would be, I would say, this isn't
hang on.
disadvantage.
Nah, no, it's not. I'm in 30 range now. Now it's,
Okay, okay.
normal.
All right.
I am restrained, so I don't know if I can catch it. That's the thing.
You're. It's more like your arms are free. Your torso's grabbed.
Okay. So, what is that, dexterity?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Does anyone have inspiration?
You throw it towards Vintage. You hit the wall.
I inspire you. How do I inspire you?
18.
Well, suddenly a rope like suddenly hits one of your wings as you're flying.
He is inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll reach Vintash then.
Damalia like stumbles on the wing of the airship for a bit and then gets back up.
Okay,
Just
so I have
bounce
to
off the
ask
wing.
here. Is technically the rope part of my inventory? And it is a very important thing.
Not yet. Give me either a sleight of hand or dexterity saving throw to catch it.
Oh God.
You got
I
this,
know what
buddy.
you're planning, and I hate it.
3!
Oh.
Is that my inspiration?
Ooh,
Does
I
anyone
did
have
not,
inspiration
I'm
for him?
sorry.
I got nothing. I'm out of
I'm not
juice.
good enough to
No.
be inspired.
I'm sorry.
You have an inspiration, right? Key?
No, I use it on.
You
just
just
gave
gave
it
it
to me.
to Ian.
I see.
Now this is the part where Ian's like, luckily I didn't use my inspiration.
That would be so funny.
That's fine.
Well,
I have a plan.
I wasn't gonna. I didn't make the DC high, but three's a little low.
Just a bit.
Like I said, I'm restrained right now.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you managed to reach out there, but he misses it. He's not able to grab it. Jackson. Anything else?
Yeah, just kind of just yank the rope back up then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I think my trickster's armor can do a cool thing here. Where did it go?
Make you
It's
do a
in the-
backflip off the airship.
Yes.
Nice.
I jump off and just. Where is it? The trickster's armor. Is it in magic items?
Trickster's armor?
That's what I have written down. It could be called something else.
Hang on, let me.
Yeah, trickster's studded leather armor. We can keep going. It's. Yeah, I don't think it'll actually help me at all.
I
so-
think. Are you sure it's? Could it be like a hammered, buffed rather than a magic item?
If you're looking, it might be in the. It's probably in the. It was in the armor folder.
Oh,
Okay. No movement. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna have it throw another rope, but it's illusory anyway. So
Okay.
All right.
That's pretty cool, though.
it is.
What are you doing here?
I am going to Misty Step.
Very good.
He's fine.
Yeah,
It's that easy, boys.
I didn't need that turn anyway.
On top of him, by the way. And I'm going to grapple him.
Oh, he's not missing stepping back to the boat. Oh, okay.
I'm like,
That's the
oh,
worst.
he's Misty stepping. Why is he not back on the boat?
Everyone's like, oh, you're missed. I can't space that. You're missing stepping back to the boat, right? You're missing stepping back to the boat, right?
Yeah, it's the
He Misty stepped into a headlock.
Exactly what I'm going to do. So, headlock time, Jules. One of my actions is going to go contest against one of his athletics check.
Okay. There's a grapple, right?
Yep, grapple. Okay, please look for God.
Well,
Fuck! Don't give me inspiration, please. No, fuck.
None of us
What
have
you
any.
You have multiple attacks. It is a special attack action.
Okay, yep, I'm doing it again. Oh,
Okay.
buddy.
My
and
guy.
Matt got hands.
Yeah, I rolled a strength save, but it's the same thing as the athletics.
Is it? It
Yeah,
is.
they're both
Yeah.
plus 9.
Okay. Well, I'm still technically on him. It's
Okay,
just-
so you're on his back.
Yeah,
Why did you go back?
that's about it.
All right. Okay, it's going to turn around then. So as it kind of
Oh.
it's going to make a turnaround over here as it comes back around. Vintash, give me a dexterity save to stay on top of him.
Swear I clicked. 13.
That's good enough. It's going to come back around and it's going to try to grab Damalia instead.
Oh, it has two hands, huh?
Well, it's no longer holding anything.
Shit. Well, yeah, fair enough. Fair play.
Behold the power.
Misses. Well, then instead try to bite you.
Okay, well, I think I do lose this one. Yeah, 23 hits.
So, God dang it. So
Infinite damage.
that's plus 6 to that, so it's 12. And so 12,
Ooh.
12 piercing, 12 necrotic.
That is
Ow.
more than half of Jackson's HP.
That was about half of what I had. Like one less than half.
Ooh.
It is going to it is going to do it suddenly poofs out of the way as it also misty steps. Essentially, but it does a shadow step as it flies over to
Vintash.
here. Vintash, unfortunately, you don't travel with it.
Okay, but I'm on the wing of the ship. That's fine.
Give me another dexterity save to land on the wing, or as far as landing on the wing.
Oh man.
All right,
Good.
you're holding on.
Wait, hang on, guys. I can stay on. Takes out a knife and just.
Just cuts the way.
So he's
Guys, I'm fine. I'm fine.
it's 20 feet above the deck over here.
It's all dark
Damalia.
out here. Lights a torch.
I'm fine.
Bullshit!
Guys, let me clear up the ship.
Okay, well, first thing we're doing is we're gonna suck in a big breath of fresh air after that hit. Gonna numb the pain here. Whew. 16 back for me. Alright, Vintash is grabbing onto the wing. Can I fly down and try to grab him?
You can if he lets you. I mean, unless you resist.
Yeah, I
Resisting
mean,
it,
I
you're
can
gonna
just
miss
step
a
back
one
up to the ship, but that's fine.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna grab him. I assume it's an action.
Sure. That is your action.
So
Damalia.
it's 5, 10.
It's half movement. Remember when you're holding somebody.
That is fine. I have 15. I can just drop him off at the side of the boat here.
Okay.
Nice. Thank you, Damalia.
And then I'm going to action surge. And yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna fire some arrows into these leeches and try to finish them off. So the first one will go into the one by Huntar.
Don't miss. That is not by Huntar. It's in Huntar.
Sorry, Huntar. I'm going to use a precision attack on that.
Okay.
What do I have? A d6? Yes.
That will hit.
17? Yeah.
All right. Very good. As you pierce through it, half a pint of Huntar's life essence is spread on the floor.
Nice. That's going to be a bitch to clean up later. And the second one will go over to this guy, and if that hits ricochet, it's the one in Lincoln. We hope, we pray. Alright.
Shoots Lincoln in the eye. Oh god.
It's okay, it's ricocheting into the one at Lincoln.
Yeah, it has to hit first.
Yeah. So that
You
does
can curve
miss.
it, right?
I already used my bonus action for second wind.
Okay. All right. No
Just
curving.
curve the bullet, Lamau.
All right. Very good.
Alright, that's it for me. I'll end my turn.
All righty. Let's see here. All right. She's what's she gonna do? Okay. Yeah, she's gonna go. She's gonna like fish out another one of her potions from in her little pouch, and she's going to fly over it again to try and do a little bombing of that. So he has to make another dexterity save. Did roll? Oh. All right. So he will save, but he only managed to get splashed by some of it. She'll take half of that damage as she flies over here. She will land over on this ballista over here. And
Yeah, we don't need to be carpet bombers. We have Sherry.
Yeah.
Durham is going to go ahead and try and splash again. Oh my goodness. What happened to him?
I'll give you the bow. Calm down.
Right. Were you giving him the bow? He would have grabbed it from you if you gave it to him.
No, I wasn't doing it yet, but like he's just like he's let me have that. And Lincoln said, later. And then he just keeps missing and swinging wildly. He's like, okay, I'm sorry, give me the bow, Jesus.
Sorry, that's what I meant to have him do. I forgot. Would you have held the bow out for him?
If he wants the fucking bow, he can take the bow if he's going to try to decapitate me.
He would have taken it, and then he would have taken a step away, so this would have taken attack of opportunity.
I'll intercept if it hits.
And then, so he will fire twice at the Gloomstalker. So,
I thought he meant the Sturge inside of me, and I was like, oh, no.
So he will fire twice. These are, what was the requirements of it again?
If he has 18 strength or powerful build, it's a normal attack with longbow stats.
Okay.
And it deals 2d8 bludgeoning damage instead of any longbow damage.
Okay.
No bonuses. If he doesn't have that, it's a disadvantage.
Okay, so he has a proficiency of, it looks like only 2, but it's dexterity.
Yeah, so dex plus 2, and then it's a disadvantage if he's not strong enough.
So he is strong enough. So he's going to fire off 2 shots at normal. These are plus 3 each. That's a natural 20 on that first one. So what's the damage?
Shit.
2d8.
Okay, so that's going to be 48 plus his dex. Or his
no bonus.
Okay, 48.
Just flat 2d8.
Oh!
Oh.
Tell me he has brutal critical, right?
He does not. He's wait. Wait. That's right. He should have that.
Can he re-roll like the weapon attack or whatever, or like a weapon damage roll or something?
It's not on the sheet for some reason. I don't have it on there.
I think with brutal critical, you just add dice.
Well, brutal critical is the wrong thing I'm not thinking of, but there is like savage attacker is what it's called, I think.
Yeah.
Let me.
Yeah, I think that's the feat where you can re-roll your damage.
For turn, you can re-roll the damage dice and use either total. So yeah, he'll go ahead and re-roll that. So we'll go ahead and re-roll. That's a lot better.
Yeah, baby. Holy
Thank God.
All right. So I already took away 9, so that's 16 more.
triple the damage.
Okay, so yeah, he fires off. The first one hits really square, just this log right to the chest of this Gloomstalker. Just takes it. And the second one misses as he kind of recoils there. He kind of looks, he's like, yeah.
The recoil is really rough, isn't it?
He nods. All right.
I'll mark off 2 of my arrows, I guess.
Okay. Let's see here. Right,
guys, I can't believe we got 9 ballistas on the boat.
Yeah, dude, it's.
He is going to run over here. He's going to climb up on top of Dorum, and then he's got a dagger out, and he's going to jump at the Gloomstalker.
Vintash recruited you, didn't he?
So he jumps out, and he's going to stab at him with the dagger. It just misses.
No.
Wait, nobody's within 5 feet, right? He doesn't get that.
I used my reaction to Misty Step.
Sorry, I forgot. He can go reckless. So he's going to go. He is going reckless.
Oh, he's a wolf reaper. Oh, that's sick, actually.
Yeah. All right, that would have been cool. All right. Well, he tries. But just comes up a little short. He
slips because he steps on a random log.
His dwarf legs can't.
Like, why the hell is a log here?
Huntar.
All right. So, Jules, about how high off the ground are these door handles?
Oh boy.
The door. What?
The door handles, are they 4 or 5 feet like a normal door handle?
Yeah.
What?
I think 3 feet. I think it's normal. 3.5 feet or so.
Yeah, that's close enough to what I need. All right.
What doors are you using where their handles are 5 feet off the ground?
I don't know. The ones that work are proper shoulder height door handles.
Wow, those are really high.
Those are really high. What on earth are you on about?
The door is really heavy. You need that center of mass. Anyway, I'm gonna run over.
Mine's about hip level.
I was going to say he's right
Yeah,
though.
the military is
It's usually
kind of
about
crazy.
it's usually about 3.5 feet off the ground.
How
'Cause you think
stupid
you're
are the
going-
army guys if they need them that high up?
It's
Yeah,
for
those
the
doors are
heaviness of
heavy.
the door.
Like some of my lab doors are like that too because they need a heavy door.
Ian, I
Yeah.
deal with radio frequencies. That shit is like, cancerous. We need to be like insulated.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you'll be fine.
I'm gonna run over, leap, bounce off the door handle, and stab at him.
Okay.
And also miss.
I didn't realize
Uh,
we became the circus.
Yeah.
What do you mean? This happened so many sessions ago.
He's 20 feet off the ground.
Wait,
Yeah,
Door
Devon,
handles well
give me
known for their
acrobatics check.
bouncing capabilities.
Devon, your
Julian,
hunter's
if I
mark.
shout parkour, do I get advantage?
Give me an acrobatics check while you're shouting parkour.
Devin, Hunter's mark.
Okay, so just a regular attack.
It's at disadvantage now.
All right.
You don't have the right shoes for it.
Those will hit.
All right.
Wait, did he roll?
Yeah.
Is this
Thank
is
you,
it
roll
all the
20.
damage?
Yep.
Roll 20 hates you.
Okay. All right, very good. Yeah, you slash at it a couple of times.
And I tuck and roll.
Okay. All right, very good. Okay, Lincoln. They haven't gone yet. Okay, so yeah,
No,
you
they
still
have
have
not
one
gone
stuck in.
Jesus Christ, these stupid fucking things. I want to stab the big thing. Whatever. I'll hit the stupid Sturges.
Okay, take your sword out of the ground.
I'll pick up the sword.
Just headbutt the banister.
What is this at?
The red Sturge that's not stuck in my shoulder.
All right, that'll hit.
It dies. There's no way it survives with 2 HP.
Yeah.
And then I'll just unarmed strike the one that's in my shoulder.
Okay.
You Vintash it.
I just grab it, pull it out, throw it on the ground, and stomp on it.
Yeah, that works. All right.
And
As you
then
pull it out, though, it's just like this.
yeah, it's, like, it's fine. We can fix that later. I'm gonna run over here. No, shield bash this one.
The back of this ship looks like a Kill Bill set right now.
That's fine. Make a 26 DC athletics check.
This is at what?
I'm shield bashing.
The
It's
thing
20 feet in the air.
20 feet in the air.
Oh, I'm not shield bashing.
No, he shield jumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, Julian, it's a really in-depth tech, right? You have to animation cancel your run and then jump and then hitbox off of the air with your you collide with your own shield and you jump again and then you just go bonk. Anyway, I'm gonna second wind instead.
Okay. See, I'm just imagining like if you had like a curved shield. It's like you put your foot down on the front part, then kick with the other thing, and then charge.
Yeah.
Take notes. You got to do that at some point. You have the shield serve.
Sounds good. Oh, also, there's a bunch of logs. You can catapult yourself this way.
True.
One moment, guys.
Yeah, there are several logs just rolling around on the deck also.
Dude, rolling around at the speed of sound. That'll be my turn.
Alrighty, Jackson.
So, seeing that my rope strat was absolutely pointless, I'm like, okay, well that sucks. But I'm
Wait,
already
you can still save Damalia.
From what,
She's
the sky?
flying.
No, yeah, you can throw the rope and save Damalia.
I looked at Damalia, and I looked threatening with the rope. But then I'm going to wheel about. Since I'm already doing the motion, I'm going to throw my hand like I'm throwing the rope at that thing, except nothing actually happens because I'm mind whipping it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ignore the poison.
Oh, this thing is not intense. Oof, man.
So you
Minus
take half
3.
of 7, so enjoy that 3 damage.
That was that was unfortunate. Unfortunately, I rolled so well on that because it had a -3. So okay.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go back to my post.
Alright, well, that's all handled. Back to the steering wheel.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action just go here. Just
Think on life.
I'm like, all right, he's gonna finally coat the dagger with poison. He's gonna throw it.
no. The
Wait,
dagger's
can
in
you
the
coat one-
rapier.
And you
Okay.
should coat the log with poison.
Vintash.
Hang on a minute. I need to look up something for you, Sean.
Vintash, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, you're muted.
muted.
Okay, guys. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to run
Oh boy.
Okay.
and throw my shield
This
onto the
poor
ground so it
thing.
bounces up. I'm going to hop and jump
There
on
it
the
is.
shield.
This poor
There
thing.
it is.
It became the centerpiece to Cirque du Soleil 2.
You invited this, Julian. You caused this.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
He makes it.
Oh, God. Dexterity saving throw.
You got this,
He made
champ.
it.
Take a shield attack against yourself as you would try to jump off of it and
Wait, Key, do you still have your action surge?
No, I don't.
Oh, I was gonna say, just get up and do it again. Just Charlie
He does-
Brown it.
He has 2 attacks.
He does have two.
Yeah, I need to find the
And
shield.
Jules
Okay,
Code
one.
rolls an attack against himself, so this is only one
Yeah.
attack.
Is it 13?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you and then the shield just boom, right hits you like right in the face.
Oof.
Get you have a
Okay.
second attack. Get in there.
And then, okay, obviously I got knocked up. No, I'm gonna knock myself
You got
up.
knocked
with
up.
Please
my
don't say
fucking,
that.
with my
You got knocked up. Yeah.
crusher feet. I'm knocking myself up.
Key,
Get it, buddy?
Oh, it's like a fucking air combo, like a Guilty Gear.
Technically, that works.
oh my god, it does!
Hit this thing in the leg.
This is
It doesn't say another creature, it just says a creature.
Oh my god,
Holy
it's gonna
hell.
be working. Please, for the love of God, let me pray here. 24.
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm gonna make it hit him. Make him pay for his insolence.
This
But
is
no.
exactly what he wanted.
Little did you know, this was how he starts it. This is his launcher combo.
Does it do both damage or just the 7?
Because I have gauntlets on.
Yeah, you know what this means, right? In the future, you can realistically start punching yourself through your flight.
I know. Oh, I only got one per turn though. No,
Why did we
yeah.
buy the airship? He can fly.
Bonus action, I'm grappling his ass. Let's go.
Wait, isn't this thing 20 feet in the air?
Yeah, I
Wait,
knocked
guys.
myself. I jumped, knocked myself up.
Guys,
Another 5 foot.
if we
Damn it.
all get the Crusher feat, we can achieve flight as a group. We just have a punch
I can
circle.
already fly.
We can
Oh, yeah, I was at the end of my turn.
We're going to the fucking moon, boys!
But Ian, if we get a gnome, right? We cast reduce on the gnome. The gnome casts Mage Hand. The gnome can fly himself to.
How about this? Shut up with your ideas. So-
It is going to try to snatch Lincoln this time.
Coward,
We-
do it.
We have 4 winged tieflings with Crusher,
You
and they all
miss.
start punching someone in
You
between them.
miserable failure of a lizard.
We'll try to bite you instead.
Nope.
You miss, you miserable failure of a. You're too high. I'm down here.
And then it's going to shadow step its way off the ship and is going to circle around. It actually doesn't quite leave just yet. It still stays about here.
It is losing.
Yeah, it is. But it does fly. It tries to give itself some distance here as it gets over to there.
Guys,
Just looks
I
at Dorum. Fire at will.
Guys, I have an idea.
Oh no.
Do you want it as a pet?
it's trying to decide. It looks like it's trying to decide if it wants to stay and fight or not.
See my
I
idea.
will
hasn't
not
made a
get that
decision
option
yet?
in 5 seconds.
Okay.
Alright. Malia's gonna move over here. Is this thing still within shooting distance? Yes, it is. Alright. This thing's gonna rot in hell. But
It's
Jesus.
fantastic. And then
Ian, you're worried about the logs hitting someone. What about the corpse
Okay,
of a
well.
wyvern?
Since that first one hit.
I still think I still think it would be funny, just like the lost logs and arrows and bodies that fall from the sky as you're just traveling along and so Because all this happened within like 30 seconds of each other.
All right, great. I'll get a wisdom saving throw from you when you have the time.
The first one hits for 5 and plus 7, right?
5 plus 7. The 7 is psychic. The 5 is piercing.
This is a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Careful,
it is
Claire.
charmed to. Ooh, well, never mind.
Got a little
Not
extra
charmed, just
there.
made it. That's a shame. Still takes a 7.
Okay.
Claire, be careful. Remember, ballista are immune to psychic damage.
Shit, you're right. I can't target Doran with that.
All right. Sherry is going to come over here and land on Huntar's shoulder and is going to apply a healing salve. Oh no, sorry. This is during a short rest. I apologize. I thought that was something else.
Sherry starts taking a short rest.
You guys are doing great. I'm gonna take a nap. See you in 5.
Let's see who's. No, she's going to come over to here and she's going to land on your shoulder. She's going to do something else. She's going to cast. Let's see. Is it? I'm trying to see what I always forget what this does.
Yes, power word kill.
Okay, and she's going to cast Enhance Ability on you for Constitution. She's going to do Bear's Endurance, so you gain 2d6 temporary hit points.
Ooh,
Let's
nice.
go. I'll
Unfortunate.
take her 4.
Yeah.
Only you could roll less.
A little better as she tries to help here. So she tries to get you going. Dorum.
I wonder what Dorum's gonna do.
He's gonna run over here. Oh no, he's got the longbow. Yeah, that's right.
Log.
Yeah, he's gonna fire.
How could you forget, Julian?
Because it's not in his normal inventory. So, 2 shots. That is 18 and 18. So those both are gonna hit. It's 2d8 each, right?
Yep.
Okay, it's 20 total damage.
Holy
I'm just
shit. Can
slamming.
this guy just keep it?
Christ.
Roburn is he's going to run over to this ballista, which hasn't been fired, and fire said ballista.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Why
this
didn't you
is
get
toast.
on that before, you
I mean-
psychopath?
Ooh.
This is why we hired them.
Yeah.
So that will pierce right through the neck of this Gloomstalker, and you just hear like it starts to shriek as it gets hit by the longbows, and then this pierces through and it chokes out and starts to fall to the
And in the
ground.
forecast today, we have.
Next, we'll just call over. That's why we hired you guys. Good work.
Weather for today seems to be logs and ballistas and shadow demons.
Hi.
Steve, are you sure this report's right? Are you high right now?
It just
Actually,
cuts to a live feed of a guy
I'm an
screaming
intern,
by a tree.
Steve got hit by a log 20 minutes ago in the parking lot. He's out.
I mean, you
my
got
God,
hit
forever. He's dead.
If a log hits you from this height, you would
Oh yeah,
be-
you'd explode.
What's the terminal velocity of a log?
Yeah. So yeah,
It weighs 30 pounds. You can calculate.
So Rollburn kind of as he fires off and shoots that thing, and then he's going to turn around and be like, "Woof!" And then you see Torum's like he's holding the longbow. He's like, "This is amazing."
Good work.
that was fun.
Splendid work, everyone.
Yeah, that was fun.
Alright.
Look around and you see the deck is like covered in blood.
Yes.
Just it's gross.
Right, swabbing. Everyone chip in.
Fine, but leave me part of that wyvern.
We can worry about. Actually, the deck's already dirty. Let's harvest these creatures now. If we can get some meat off of this one, that would be great. But if not, you use them for whatever arcane components you see fit, I suppose. If anyone wants to take any trophies, go for it. We're not using the body anyway.
Okay. With the sturges, you're just discarding these things overboard.
Unless Vintash wants to take their beaks for arcane properties or whatever.
I'll take a beak.
Okay. The rest of them are tossed overboard, which continues the unusual weather forecast.
Dude, these mountains are having a hell of a rainfall.
Captain, not to question your orders or anything, should we really be eating these shadow monsters? It doesn't, like, they don't look healthy to eat.
The bubbles on the back are concerning. The fact that they carry parasites is concerning. However, symbiotic relationships, well, you would know better than I. How prevalent are they in the wilderness?
They're rare-ish. They're not, like, very common. There's only a few that I know of. But I just mean, like, you know, the thing was, like, shadowing around. It looks like it's, you know, not
Shadowing
of this
around.
world.
Hey guys,
Hunter, you would know with your earlier roll. These are typically from the Shadowfell.
the
These
terminal
are
velocity of those
extra-dimensional
logs.
creatures.
What's up, Sean?
The terminal velocity of the log is 600 miles per hour.
God
Jesus.
damn!
Dude, you're not, like, getting destroyed. You are being snapped. You are dusted.
Well,
There is no...
if it's long side facing down, it's that. If it's flat side facing down, it's only 450 miles per
Okay,
hour.
all right. That's
There is nothing to send home to your family if you get hit by one of those.
It's a
Oh.
cruise missile.
I was just gonna make a crater.
You were turned into mist.
Yeah, Cap, these are extra-dimensional creatures from the Shadowfell. I don't think we should be eating them.
My eyebrows pop up with my ears. Dibs, dibs, and I point to everyone.
Well, I suppose we're not getting rid of the body anyway, so perhaps we can run some experiments, since Vintash, you're in a...
I mean, we could always take the skull and like mount it on the prow of the ship or something.
Maybe.
Little
That's
decoration.
not a bad idea.
Sherry will begin using prestidigitation to try and clean the deck as best she can.
Alright, Vintash, your excuse from swapping. Everyone else, get them up.
Did we bring mops onto
Sorry,
the
I'm
boat?
busy
Whatever.
navigating. And I'll start whistling a loud tune.
I gotta keep a lookout for more of those.
Doran, can I borrow the longbow real quick?
One of you can get rid of that.
Jackson, duck.
Is there some scales on this thing? I'll take some scales, some blood work, and all that. Random pieces of shit. Okay, let's go for it.
All right, give me some survival checks for each of them. Just write down what you're trying to get and then a survival check for each of them. Yeah, so already slowly after as things calm down, someone, I guess, I'm sure at some point fetches the crew. They come up and will also help start swabbing down the deck. They are looking at what they see. They are like shocked that there's anybody still alive on the deck as they see this, and they continue, helping out.
Ooh.
Don't worry, guys. I'm getting something out of this.
Yeah, you get the wing membrane and you get the scales for sure.
Okay.
You get a little bit of the blood, like maybe a single vial that's usable.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. All right, and then the remains are discarded. Alrighty. well,
Dude, we're treating this guy's like it's the fucking ocean and everything else is plastic.
Yes.
what's bad is that's like a cut up, so it's like in pieces that just.
Oh. Some vulture's gonna come along and it's like, ooh.
Vultures are gonna, don't worry, vultures will take care of it as you guys are
Or
going.
what is it called?
Shadowfell vultures flying around.
I used to get proficiency in like survival. Shit, dude.
Actually, you know what, Julian? I'm gonna check for portals. If those
Okay.
things are from the Shadowfell.
That is correct.
Man, where's my portal ability that here it is.
You do sense in the mountains that there is a portal.
Okay.
Guys, there's a portal to the mountains.
That's the problem for
Let's
later.
reload all the ballistas, just in case.
Agreed. That would be
I'll
a good
get-
idea.
So we're doing that. I'll go around spending a few minutes reloading ballistas.
I'm cleaning the mess I made because I do have to clean.
Okay.
Also, fun fact for all of you. the website that I went to calculate the terminal velocity of a log also has a log weight calculator on the same website, which is
Nice.
Why?
very specific.
Wait, hang on. You need to check to see if they reference the log most specifically, because there's a non-zero chance that's a D&D nerd who made that website, Sean.
It's called Omni Calculator.
Check. Hang on. Let me look this up. Because that is way too specific.
Right. I don't know how to navigate to the log calculator. I googled to try and find that log chart I found last time, and the same site came up, and I was like, cool.
It solves
Log calculator.
2,904
Yeah.
problems.
And one of those
Created
is
by a PhD candidate. Okay.
So, you guys keep watch as you reload, and you keep watch for things that are coming. Give me another perception check there, Huntar. Okay. Yeah, you see that the rest of the day's travels goes by uneventfully. You are able to long rest and recover.
You gotta say, Lincoln.
I'm gonna
That was
mark
some...
where the portal is on our map.
That
Yeah.
would be fine.
I'll take you back to the big map here.
I've made a note of it in the calendar.
what was that, Vintash?
I was like, those are some pretty cool skills and ideas you had during that fight.
So which mountain range are we over? The
You as well, although your techniques still terrify
Alamir?
me.
Yeah, these months. You would have detected. So from where you are, you would have detected essentially just down there, in the mountain range.
Okay.
Also, don't worry, I'm keeping track of our ballista ammo.
Thank you.
Also, Jackson, what did you do that made that poor sturgeon blow the fuck up?
Me?
Yeah, the first one you stabbed. That's just that.
Yeah. Oh, this one had it specially sharpened. Show it. It has sort of like a ship. Well, probably not a shimmer. Now it probably just looks like a normal rapier, but normally when this thing, I give it some time to rest up, if it will.
Is that the right mountain range?
It's
It's right here. Is what Joel said.
Yeah.
Hold on, I didn't see the ping. Where is it? Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Over here.
I was completely lost on where we were.
Yeah. So that is a portal, Shadowfell portal there.
You all see that giant salt shaker floating over by that lake?
Lincoln, what?
Yeah, I see it too, Lincoln. I think I hit too hard in the head, honestly, buddy.
I have lost a lot of blood.
Maybe Huntar was right. Why don't you two lie down for 10 minutes?
Hey, what's that to the north? It's the void.
Oh no!
The void. Just
Yeah,
the
I think
black
that's
bar at
just
the top of the
nighttime.
screen.
Permission to last, please. I think we're a bit high off of blood loss.
Oh no,
didn't
Jackson, that's
say
not the
blood.
void. That's just another portal to the Shadowfell. I can see straight into that. It's fine.
Why? So
It's
Hang on.
all encompassing.
I look over to the bottom left of the map. It's there too.
Like, he just turns to Jackson, just dead stare. Jackson, didn't you know the world is flat? That's the edge.
I start stabbing in every direction.
It's cold,
Captain.
Jackson.
I think we're fucked mentally here.
You just noticed, huh?
Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh yeah, there's a portal at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, there's one in the bottom of the ocean, but I didn't mark it when
Yeah.
we were near it, so I don't know where it
Wait.
is.
It
would be,
teleported us there,
it would
didn't
be
it?
I think it was
about here.
around-
It would be about here.
Yeah.
Is where you sensed it.
When did we
Alright,
sense
let
that? Was
me-
that last session?
Hey,
or-
like that was like
That
the
was
very
before
beginning.
we got tie
Long
back.
Long ago.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll mark that one down.
That was when you guys were first heading to Marlet to, yeah.
Oh, never mind, you got it.
So, anyway,
Look and
thank
see
you,
if there's a
Damalia.
pattern in the portals. So far, they line up. The straight line. Damn Breath is summoning portals amongst its latitude.
Wow, it's almost like you only have 2 points to work with, so they have to make a
Technically,
straight
he has
line.
3.
Wait.
So there was one other portal
Hang
underneath
on.
where we got found Chuck.
Spoiler for Full Metal
That's
Alchemist.
true.
Devon, we know too much.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ian, I've been watching Full Metal again. That's why
Oh,
this thought
no!
occurred to me.
Oh, no.
Dude, ODST starts dropping onto the boat.
Oh my
Devon,
god.
quickly, we need to call Mustang. Something's going on.
I guess it's a
Hey,
good
is that
thing
my
none of us
wife?
have
Why's my
gold
wife
hair
here?
and gold eyes. Wait, what color Jackson's eyes? Brown? Don't say gold.
They're definitely not gold.
Magenta.
Fantastic. Good
Hazel.
enough for me.
Oh man.
Hazel's not gold.
No.
I wish lust would kill me. Like, that'd be like a fun experience.
Why are you such a simp?
Ian, her
Like, don't you
nails
ever
would
wanna
literally
take a
like
break?
puncture your skull and you'd just be dead. There'd
Yeah.
be nothing sexy about it.
Anticipation.
God.
You need to seek help.
Yeah.
You need a therapist.
Dude, I'm supposed to be playing the
know,
horny character
before
and
you
get
ask-
any word out of your mouth.
Like, lust cannot be the therapist.
Fuck. Damn it. What's the point of this all?
You're not dying.
Greed could be your therapist.
Yeah,
Greed's a bro, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be down for just hanging out with Greed.
You'll make the worst out of you though. So
Oh, that's fine. It'd be fun, though.
it would be fun.
Alrighty. So you guys continue on. As you guys continue flying, anything that you guys do, you have as the next couple of days pass by.
I go back to training.
Go back to just training on.
Yeah.
I'm
What
just
are
gonna-
you training towards? Anything in particular, or just you're keeping your normal skills sharp?
I never thought about that. Just like normal sword forms and stuff. Just
Okay.
to try and keep my skills up.
Okay. Damalia, I
Get
think
more
you-
used to the blade that I have now.
Okay, Damalia, I think you were starting to say something too.
Yeah, but I can pass it to Vintash.
No, go ahead. You go first.
Alright. Damalia is mainly just gonna like make sure no one's overworking themselves, just overseeing everyone's work. I guess in her off time she'll partake of the ale supply, maybe do some training with Lincoln, but mainly he's doing a solo thing, and respect the hustle.
Yeah, Roland would have definitely appreciated the ale supply after that last fight too.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Can he drink it with a fucking hole in his stomach?
He'll get a tube.
I mean, that just means he can drink it twice, just to hold a cup over here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, he's a fountain. He's an ale fountain.
But no, just cut out the middleman. Just put a tube from like your throat all the way down to your stomach. Loop it back around to your mouth.
See, the problem with the dwarf doing that is that it would be cycled through the dwarfs, and they have the resistance to poison, so it'd come out non-alcoholic.
Ah.
No, he just puts
Wait.
a funnel in the hole and it's just pouring it directly into the hole. Like, you know in Futurama where the chick's smoking out of like her
Yeah,
hole?
that's so bad.
Claire, why'd you
Yeah.
say ew to my idea, but not drinking it after it's already gone through your body, comes out of the
No,
your
that's still
stomach?
disgusting. That is still very much disgusting.
Okay, just wonder where the line is.
No, we passed it. Not a long time ago.
Is it the void to our north, east, south, and west? Is that the line?
I can't tell you. Otherwise, you know.
What's out there?
Death.
Oh, no.
Gee, you were saying something?
I was gonna say I would be just talking to Jackson about the new glyphs that he found on the engine room and how it works, and discussing about magic. And also, hey, I was thinking about putting some of these runes onto my body. You mind helping me out on the back?
The ones from the engine.
Yeah. Some of them have
Do
some
you
pretty
know
good
what
quality.
they do?
I want to try it out.
What?
It's a lot of experimentation. A lot of what I do is experimentation.
So the thing that powers an engine,
Yeah.
you want to put on your human body.
Yes.
Jules, I'm gonna roll an insight check for this bullshit.
I
Okay.
love that Vintash's scientific method is, oh yeah, I had an idea, I went straight to human testing.
I'm just gonna how bad do I think this could go?
I would say you have enough knowledge. Give me also an Arcana check at advantage from that insight check.
Yeah. That's athletics.
Yeah,
That's
There
There we
Same
go.
mod, but this
yeah.
rolls better.
You
so
have an
this
idea
one.
that just the rune by itself, just the image of the rune shouldn't have any power. But if it is enchanted in some way, then it could. So if you put a bunch of these images of the rune on the wall, they would do nothing. But if somebody who had the power to enchant them came by, they could trigger them to turn on, and
Okay.
it could
So
be.
we'd basically be installing a light bulb, but without a light switch to power it on.
Essentially.
Okay.
That's a good way to put it.
And
Alright,
I'm
so
trying
look
to
at-
find. Go ahead.
I would look at Vintash and say, naturally, I assume you're going to try to find a way to activate them as soon as possible.
Well, technicality, yes, with the ingredients I'm using.
So you're able to activate them yourself.
That's. I mean, look, and I look at
Okay.
all my tattoos.
Then I'll help you on one account. We do this away from the ship.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm okay with that. I just need.
Okay.
I need a
We
bunch
all
of-
turn around, we turn back. Vintash is a fire elemental now.
Vintash is like, he has RGB lighting now.
His skin just changes color.
So for the record, every time you use a spell, this tattoos light up. They do. So yes.
So you already are a
Vintash
RGB
is gonna be
machine.
like, I dash, and just a flame's gonna shoot out of his asshole.
He's gonna have one night
Vintash
the
turns
chef
himself
serves,
into
one
one of
night the chef
these.
serves beans and it activates everything.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
dope.
That was Vintash.
Oh, that's
What?
really cool. That's
Yeah,
really
it's
cool.
like
Sean.
Dita?
No, it's Dio.
Just
Nice.
turning himself into a glow stick.
You thought it was Vintash, but it was me, Dio.
Me, Dio.
Yes, we're all very funny.
That's from that overrated anime no one likes, right?
Yeah.
Didn't they
Yeah.
just release a fighter game?
They
JoJo's
remastered an older fighter game for it.
was it?
Mm.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'm gonna be meditating on watching the ethereal plane when it's Rollbun's turn to watch.
Okay.
To see if anybody's chilling out in there, hanging out.
Okay. I would imagine on the theater plane you occasionally see something off in the distance that floats by, but nothing that's seems to be. You're just kind of as you've unfortunately, or I should say, fortunately or unfortunately, when you turn to this, you've started to see that there's you have your vision into the ethereal because you see things that are just around all the time. Most of them seem benign, don't seem to be interacting with things.
Yeah.
So you don't see anything that seems malicious or anything. Okay, and Damalia, what was it now? I don't think we got to you yet. You
Oh
passed
no, I
it.
went second.
Okay, you did go after him. What did you say you were doing again?
I'm mainly just making sure my captain duties are being kept on top of. Sometimes I'll join Lincoln in his sparring, but I wouldn't want to
And Lincoln's open to if anyone wants to spar them, it's fine.
I'll partake sometimes because alone time is also important.
Yeah. By the way, are you letting Dorum hold on to the longbow, or are you holding on to it?
Team huddle.
No.
Team
Let
huddle.
him have it.
All right, all right.
I think Dorum should use the longbow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Dorum, you can use the longbow for as long as you're on it. You're in our employ.
He's like, all right.
I love this man.
Here are all of my arrows, and I hand him 50 arrows.
Look, I told you, I hire good people.
I could tell you hired them when one of them tried to fucking dive off of the other one with a knife.
He was trying to get his spear back. That's how
He has Julian, he has 56 arrow/logs.
Okay, and what is the range same as a longbow?
It is just a longbow except for the damage.
Okay.
And it shoots logs.
All right, very good. I'm just adding it to his sheet here. So he's got it. All right. Very good. Well then, let me see. What is next? Okay. That's pretty good. So as you guys are flying, you will, as you get over towards Delzimmer here, as you kind of get over into that region, heading towards there, you do see that off in the distance, you see another, what appears to be floating ship. This one seems to be it's way bigger than your ship. It looks like it could hold it looks like your ship is about 1/10 of the size of this ship. You see, it looks like just like it's hard to describe. But it looks like a giant, like what you would see, like a first-rate ship of the line kind of thing. Like if it was a naval boat, where it's just a massive boat. It's got like 4 decks, kind of thing. 4 levels to it. But in the center of it, you see what appears to be a giant kind of glass dome that is consists of most of the middle of the ship. So like the rest of the ship is kind of built around it.
Found the president.
Huh? Yeah, and as you you see it's very colorfully built. Looks very like regal. And you see there's at least one other airship that is docked onto this ship. Do you guys fly towards it? Do you guys kind of ignore it?
Well, that looks interesting, Captain.
Are they flying any colors?
There is no flag on it, but you can give me a perception that's based on sound check.
A perception based on sound.
Yeah, not visual check. Sound.
Can
check.
I make it as well?
Yeah, sure. So the reason I specify sound is because it wouldn't have Huntar's sight advantage.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can I offer Jackson advantage, or would you like us to roll separately?
You would have to roll separately. I don't know how you would be able to help him hear better.
Use your ears better! Have you tried hearing?
What?
Alright, it's a total
Oh no,
of
Jackson's AirPods are in. He
Ah.
can't hear us.
Oh
No,
no!
Sherry's just a fucking like. You know that one. You're not gonna understand this, Sean, and like half of the people here. You know the one area in Endwalker with the like bird song as like the ambient theme.
course, yeah,
Sherry's just
absolutely.
doing that.
So you see, you hear Damalia. You hear what sounds like a. It sounds like a voice, but it seems a bit tinny, almost like mechanical sounding. But it's kind of loud and coming from the boat, the deck of the boat, and you hear it say. Essentially, you hear it say, "Gimbal and Son Dinklings. Next auction begins in 18 hours."
It's an auction ship.
Oh,
Explore the many wonders, and prepare your bids.
Oh lord. Yep, it's a mercantile ship. Some auctioneer. I don't recognize the name. Must be rich though, based on the look of it.
It does
we
look really damn fancy.
we want to stop in, see what's what.
Well, crew, what do we say?
We certainly
have any
can. I
money.
got no objections to do it.
Okay.
Go the captain.
All right.
I am the captain.
Let's talk then.
I throw
This is
Huntar
me.
overboard.
I mean, we can gamble a fight with me.
So
We can make some money out of that.
It's an auction house, not a gambling parlor.
No, I'm saying they can auction a fight with me.
All right.
I don't
let's,
think you understand how auctions work.
Let's talk alongside. Spend a couple hours here for some leisure, I suppose.
okay.
Jackson, I trust you with the funds. I think. Actually, no, bad idea. Never mind. Hunter, you're in charge of the party loot funds.
You see, as you guys start to pull closer to it, you see that around the ship are these like dozens of these little like floating orbs that have like a single propeller on it that kind of just floating around the ship and kind of buzzing around. You do see as you kind of get towards it, along the sides, it's got these like kind of almost wing-shaped areas, but they appear to be landing like zones. You see the one other airship that is already landed there, and as you start to get close, you see one of those like the docks for it starts to like lights start to light up around it, so kind of indicating like land here,
Nice. Wow, this is very civilized.
So I'll give you guys essentially as you land essentially a magic mouth or a spell or something to the similar like a programmed illusion. Basically, you start to hear an introduction of the ship as you guys land. It says, "The Grimbles and Sons airship is perhaps the largest floating enterprise in the multiverse. Crewed by a staff of several dozen, this regal airship resembles a grand galleon with an enormous glowing glass globe gilded with spiraling gold at the very center. The body of this ship is in fusion of fine varnished wood and gleaming exotic materials, all maintained by the ever-present mist of monocopters. These monocopters also deliver Grimble and Sons merchandise for those fine customers willing to purchase at the auction." As you guys see, this is what it looks like. So you guys can kind of see.
Yeah, the castle's
damn.
bigger.
Jesus Christ, this thing's huge.
So, yep, as you guys land on the ship. So, let's get over to here. Let's get to, we'll go to this music here. So,
By the way, when you have a moment, I just like the date.
okay, let me check to see our mileage here. So, as you kind of zoom out, you will see, oh, too far. Sorry, stream. You see, this is where you guys dock off to the left over here. This is the docking area. And then you enter in over here. So this is E. So you can this is the top-down view, which is these, and then this kind of gives you an idea of where everything is down over here. So this is kind of where you guys enter in over here. As you enter in, you see there's all these, there's all these servants that walking around dressed like butlers and very fine kind of tuxedos and seem to be welcoming you and offer you, ask if you are going to be staying overnight and would like a room in one of their many furnished rooms, which are free to guests of the auction, as they are asking you there. And I'll check on the range real quick, the date.
Thank you. I think it was like 300 miles between here and the mountains, but I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah, you guys have traveled about another 300, so it'll be another 3 days.
Okay, so it is the 4th. All right.
How many days has it been total? Just so I can pay the mercenaries.
We started sailing on the we started sailing on 25th. So from there to the 1st, 31, 2, 3, 4, 9 days.
Okay. So you see, as you guys get to here, you see all these little, like I said, these little orbs that have propellers, and they, some of them are just that, and they moving around. You see some of them also have like a little arm, like a claw thing that is holding on to objects and moving around. It seems to be kind of delivering this. They have these little, essentially kind of like little mini drones that they have. You see this airship, you see there's dozens of different areas here, much of it for the specific purpose of staff and customers. You see much of the hold of this ship is reserved for crew accommodation and facilities, as you see these two levels over here on the right. But at the ship's center, accessible only in the company of an attendant, is a giant spherical, so you can kind of see it here, giant spherical showroom. This room is filled to the bursting point with magical, mechanical constructs that whir, tick, grind, puff, creating a cacophony of industrious noise. The most prized of all of these monocopters that they have flying around. You also see that there are dozens of other replicable designs, as well as unique automata designed by Grimble himself. You guys are here. Definitely, you guys land. It feels like like Jarmel's mansion that he creates that you can invite you into seems like doesn't seem these seem a little bit fancier in the like the design of everything here. This is a little bit fancier than even his little mansion as you come in, and you will see some of the other guests that are here definitely appear to be the very wealthy.
I feel underdressed. Anyone else?
Not a bit, but also I don't have a
Yeah,
beard.
a little bit. Give me a second, and then my armor changes to be a suit. That's much better.
I wish I could do that on a wing.
If the fancy clothes I have from the ball a million years ago hadn't gotten shot by lightning, I could wear those.
I ripped out of my ball clothes, so
Yeah, I'm gonna take my leather armor off and just have the elegant outfit I have.
Okay. They will. They will. The automatons will. I'm sorry, not the automatons. The servants will show you guys each get your own little room over here, so you can leave your merchandise there.
I don't know if I quite trust these guys with my gear.
Damalia, if you want,
Hmm?
you can hand me whatever we want to keep on hand, and I can, like gesture with the ring, poof it away.
Are you sure? I mean, I have my own. It's just
Not the Im's pocket, the hula
delightful.
hoop one.
Oh,
Anything that I'm holding, when I hula hoop gets poofed away, and then when I hula hoop again, it comes back. So I have a free hand to hold a
alright.
weapon.
I assume
Or
no
armor or whatever.
weapons. I assume no weapons are to be had on the ship and in the
It's a safe
rooms.
assumption, or at least none that they could prove you have.
Yeah, they haven't said it. They didn't say anything to you as you arrive, but you would imagine that that's kind of the.
I'm gonna poof away my armor weapon soon. So
Yeah.
I'm not
Damalia.
gonna be able to carry my rapier then, but
I mean, does shield count as a weapon?
it is a large stick.
It counts as armor.
well,
Alright.
I basically need to sleep for the sharp to come back. So
Okay.
Well,
Well, this is a different day, so
it doesn't matter. I can bring my shield to
It
me
is.
whenever I want. So
no, I meant for Ian.
yeah. Well, yeah, I need to put my rapier some way then.
yeah, so
Somewhere then.
it'll take me a moment to get my armor off, but after that.
We're good with leaving those two in the crew on the ship.
Before
Right.
we left the ship, I would have told them, for the crew, I think it's fair, like, hey, if there's like a spot for them to accommodate the crew, might as well.
They're kind of the crew will definitely be like they just stay on the ship. You know.
Cool. And then I'll tell the two mercenaries just like take turns guarding. If anything happens, I don't know how you'll reach us, but
You're resourceful.
right.
Torb says, if anything happens, I'm gonna fire a log right through that glass window.
Maybe. Oh no, that's a fantastic plan, right? Maybe we wait until worst case. Like that's Plan Z. That's at the very bottom of the list of plans, right? Plan A might be send one of you two to come find us, or we take the ship out of the dock and circle around until we can get to one of the docks, so we can get out. And then, if everything is going tits up, then you can fire a log through the glass dome.
All right.
Thank you. Also, if you do that, make sure no one knows that it was you that did that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, who's gonna believe him? Seeing a fucking log
It's the
and
bow.
it's
It's
fire
just
the
a
bow.
bow. Yeah.
So, as you guys are here, as you guys are kind of dropping, you coming out, as you from your, getting yourselves ready, you will see walking up to you will be what appears to be this is his normal form, but as he comes up to you, you see he is.
Julian, did anyone hand me a weapon to hold?
Yep, I'm just taking inventory.
Yeah,
but I
take
will
my
be giving you
rapier.
stuff.
I can only hold one because I have my sword in my other hand.
Never mind. Jackson should probably.
Nah. I have
I'm putting my
daggers.
Jules, if I hide my swords under my cloak, and then use the glamour-studded armor to be a suit, does it like cover the swords?
It would. Yeah, it would. Essentially, but it might be uncomfortable because I think it doesn't. It's not an illusion. It physically changes form, right?
For the glamour-studded, I think it's an illusion.
Glamour weave is usually illusion. If it's glamour weave.
Glamour-studded weather.
Let's say change form or appears.
The armor assumes the appearance of, what you choose.
Hey guys,
Can
I
it be
do have
seen?
to
The
pick up my
armor
spells.
retains its normal bulk and weight.
Does
So
it?
it just like
Okay, yeah. Then it sounds like it's. So yeah, you would. It might have. You'd have to be careful that there's no clipping issues. Essentially, more than anything, then. But because I can imagine the way you have your suit would normally cover it, but yeah, it could be something where if you turn your sword stick it too far out, it might like clip through the appearance. But you see what appears to be a something between a giant blue toad and a dragonborn. Kind of comes up to all of you, and he says, "Welcome. I am Moldigo Vox. Welcome to Grimble and Sons Tinkerlings. You are our most recent guests, and I am here to answer any questions and provide a tour of the showroom or the ship, as you may please."
Well, that sounds perfect.
Yeah. Also, while we're at it, I'm gonna slap some just fake labels on my poison bottles.
Julian, I hula hoop away.
Things.
No, I'd say Jackson's probably resourceful enough to have them pre-made for a situation like
He got
this.
them printed. I hula hoop all my stuff away so I look like a random commoner
dude.
guy.
Okay. He says, "Have you had a chance to have the servants provided you a room yet?"
Just arrived, actually.
He says, he says, "If you would like, we do have complimentary rooms for all of our guests. They do include a change of clothes, a safe place to keep your stuff as well during your time here."
How could we refuse?
He says, he says, "Of course, you are welcome to go as you please. We do not discriminate here. Everybody that has coin is welcome." He says, "Have you heard of us before? Have you heard of Grimble and Sons?"
I have not.
He says, "Well then, you are in store for some of the most amazing items that you've ever seen."
I look like like the paintings of like the random like Russian soldier like in like the palace or whatever. Just like, huh? I feel like I look like that right now. It's just very out of place.
So he is as so. Let me see here. So let me give you guys kind of a. So this is Moldigo. See here. As he arrives, and he starts to kind of give you a tour as he's trying to be, taking you around here. He's going to say, "Well, if you don't know, then let me tell you about the namesake, Hilmer Cadius Grimble is the is an artificer beyond compare. He has."
Also, it's banned. He can't be that.
Yeah. He says that he says he spent years in underground workshops, but centuries ago his creations were infamous for spreading destructions in Guild War. But he refused to continue on making weapons of destruction. Now instead wanting to sell his tinkerlings, which are beautiful, harmless constructs that bring joy to the world. And so he created Grimble and Sons, as he started it with his son, Homer Tiberius Grimble, another artificer of incredible renown. Here, let me take you to our main showroom in our fabulous ballroom, as he kind of leads you in here. As you guys kind of enter into here, you will see he will kind of point over as you see there is a gnome that is talking to a halfling. He points to the gnome over here. He says, "That is Homer Cadius Grimble himself, and he is the genius behind this place." And you see there is a halfling that is talking with him, and they seem to be kind of going over some of the objects here. So that's the halfling, and then here is the gnome here. They appear to be talking kind of like the logistics of how do you make this thing work, as they're pointing at one of the like constructs that are there. Maligo will start taking you kind of around and showing you some of the items that are here. You guys can feel free to, like, if you want to interrupt the tour at any point, you can.
I'm just gonna whisper to Vintash, like, you should talk to him about your shield contraption.
Oh, I've already put it away.
Right, we can go get it later.
Yeah, I guess so. It'll be cool to see what we can do with it. Good idea.
And then I jump out a window.
Okay, all right. So he says, as he comes through, he says, and he comes over and he shows you one of the like flying little glass orbs. He says, these are one of our monocopters. We call these ones spying eyes. These act as magical eyes that the owner can see through once they sent it out. These are our most common item that is our top seller here. They can fly out to a distance of 200 feet and return to you without any, all on its own. And he says, any kind of will hand one over to who looks like they would want to try it out. And so Lincoln hands you one, and he kind of says, all right, you press this button here, and then lift it, then send it off into the air, and it'll go flying around the room. Okay, so as you do, it starts to take off, and you see there's like in the crystal orb, you start to see like images appear that appear to be like reflections, and then you kind of have this as it flies around and then it comes back and lands next to you. You see that it starts to then play back an image of everything it saw in kind of a 360-degree like camera view on this globe. So it like recorded its journey and then came back, and then when it comes back to you, it shows it.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. It says these are those are definitely our most popular things. Only 400 gold pieces on for each of them. Very useful.
How quiet was it when it flew around?
It definitely made a little bit of sound. It wasn't like super loud, but it does. If you were in its presence, you would hear this, sound.
Is it really like gaudy looking, like really obvious and like shiny, like everything else here is?
Yeah, it's not a hidden thing.
It's very not sneaky. Okay,
it's not super sneaky, but it could be used like to like if it was outside a window and the window was closed, you wouldn't hear it. It's not that loud. He says as he goes to the next thing, he says over here, he points at what you see appear to be like humanoid constructs, and he says these are another popular invention of Grimble, especially if you find yourselves in danger. He calls these the Metal Guardians, and they will act as bodyguards for their owners. And you see, and he kind of lifts up, and they have these shield-like forearms. And he says they will interpose themselves in front of any attacker if you carry them with you, as they will follow along. He says they are even imbued with a little bit of spell-reflecting magic, as well as they are able to reflect some magical attacks, as well as mundane.
Oh, it sounds like you're out of a job, Lincoln.
you forgot my name already? Was that part of the bit you just pulled?
Oh, that didn't realize.
He could be talking to either of us.
True. If I was curious about the spell reflecting magic,
Yes.
could you put that on other things? Like a shield?
He says if you would like to have a custom object from Grimble or his sons, they would be happy to entertain such uh, possibilities.
Do you know how much that would cost?
This custom work is always going to be a little bit more pricey than some of the off the lot prices, as you will.
Right.
These metal guardians, for example, come at about 3,000 gold pieces as they are.
Hmm.
But and he kind of looks over at Jackson as he kind of says this might be something that is useful if you for many people. And he picks up these kind of like it looks like a little almost spider-like animatron, like automaton, and he says these are excellent devices. As each of their legs, as he kind of holds it up, are little tools. They are great for picking locks, disarming traps, or any other task that requires pinpoint accuracy and fine motor skills. You can even use them to stitch together cloth or even a wound if you give them a proper medical tool, the medical package. He says they can mix potions or even paint tiny little portraits, which you can amuse your guest with. He says these are called disarmatrons. These are only about 850 gold pieces.
Only.
Well, I'm gonna, while maintaining my posture to look like as I can, I'm gonna message Lincoln and say, I don't have any money, but I want one.
I mean, we could probably get one for you. The group has enough funds for it. We just need to discuss. I would like. This is like still in like another message response.
Yeah,
like,
we're message.
Yeah. I would like to get that spell reflecting enchantment on something. But that is a lot of my price range too.
I'll sort of look at the Disarmatron and one of the spell reflecting things and say, if we were to get both of them, do you offer maybe a special deal for someone trying to send some more business your way?
Who were you saying that to? I'm sorry, I missed that.
To the guy, I'm asking, if there's like a bundle deal if we get both.
He says, of course, guests who purchase multiple items do receive special accommodations to, he says, as he comes to the next item, he says, you see what appears to be an otherwise inconspicuous, like, walking cane. And he says, have any of you heard of the famous legendary explorer from the Starry Isles, Hiramin Kun?
Any of us heard of that man?
He says,
Have we?
probably not. I mean, have you been to the Starry Isles?
No.
Probably
Can I
not.
roll an insight check to see if you just make it? Like, do I get the vibe he's just making shit up to sell it with a price tag?
Yeah, I'm also gonna roll an insight for that.
It's like, oh, it's Gucci, I promise. Look at it. Oh no, dude, this man's legit. I'm enthralled.
Yeah, I would say, Jackson, you get the idea that he's it's more, it's not like he's not throwing it around just to throw it around. He definitely, it's like, you know.
Legit.
He says that Grimble first made a cane like this on a custom order for him, and it has several features. You can see, and he shows this, so the cane, and you see it's got its cap, there's a cap of etched brass that is shaped like a coiled snake, so it's got like this little snake head cap to it. And he shows on the back of the hood of the snake head, there are several etchings that demarcate several like buttons. And he says, and it does several things. And he presses one button, and he starts going through the buttons. And as he presses it, you see the cane transforms from a rapier into a glaive, a 10-foot pole, a lightning shock prod, and a telescope. It just like, and it like transforms into all of these different things.
It seems like a lot of these items are as broad and utilitarian as possible. Is that a theme for this inventor?
He says, well, this in particular was meant for explorer So it was intended to be useful. One item that the explorer could carry that could do multiple things.
What did it turn into? A glaive, a telescope,
A rapier,
shock
a
rod,
glaive, a
rapier.
10-foot pole, a lightning shock rod, or a telescope.
Okay. I was just noting as a lot of these seem to have very broad uses.
How
He
much
says-
was that one?
He says these are typically sold at 550 gold pieces each. He says we have a couple more ideas here, more inventions from Grimble himself. Next up is, and he's going to say, now these might look strange as you see this. It's made this contraption is made of glass and brass, but it's kind of like, it kind of looks like Cyclops from X-Men. It kind of looks like his visor.
Oh no.
And he says that this is the all-seeing visor. He says that when viewing this, you can see any creature that is invisible, whether it's corporeal or incorporeal, as well as in darkness or even through certain physical barriers. No more than a foot of stone or an inch of metal or 3 feet of wood, but if you have it, you are able to see through surfaces. Excellent if you are an adventurer or an explorer.
And how much is that going for?
These typically retail for about 5,000 gold pieces.
Buddy. What if I can already do everything but the see-through walls part of it? Can I
Why
get
is
like
it more
just that
expensive than the
specific
Guardians?
lens?
He says, you will have to speak with either Grimble or his son about any custom orders or work that can be done. He says,
I just wasn't sure if there's like, glasses where you get like, different tints on the lenses or just like the straight lens. I don't know if it was like that or not.
he says, if you would like to speak with Grimble or son, I can arrange a meeting with you, and you'd be happy to go over the details and logistics of how many of these things work. And he kind of points over, as you see, he is currently talking with the halfling, and they seem to be doing just that.
Would you?
Yeah, I think meeting between us and Grindelwald could work.
Okay. He kind of lets it go. He says he kind of goes to this next item, and you see this, what it looks like an ornately etched chrome sphere that's about 3 feet in diameter. And he says these are quite a fun item. These are actually a creation of Calico, a Minotaur that works on this ship. Hopefully you'll get a chance to meet him. He's quite an interesting fellow. But these are incredible devices. First, they never dent or scratch. They nor require polish to retain this shine. They are capable of rolling without propulsion, and they always follow whomever they are attuned to. So they will just follow you around. But thirdly, upon an utterance, they unfold into an open-topped trunk, and you see he does this, and it opens up, and it says, you can store a considerable amount of personal items here, provided it doesn't exceed 8 cubic feet. He says these are nearly indestructible as well, except to certain types of acid, or if upon if you come across a celestial, maybe leave them away from it. But he says
That's
so.
very specific.
So this is he calls it the Calico's sphere of holding, and it can hold up to 8 cubic feet. It is not limited by weight, so there's no weight limitation on that as far as that goes. It is just the size. And he says, and we have one last of Grimble's unique inventions here. He says these are the Gravitas gauntlets, and you see these enormous bejeweled gauntlets of steel and copper. He says these are prized among architects and artists. It allows you to temporarily reverse gravity to any object held within its grasp, it causing it to become weightless or float towards the heavens. It does not permanent; it lasts only a certain amount of time, but it can be very useful if you want to lift things off the floor or test their weight of them.
How much?
And he says, these typically are sold for about 2,500 gold pieces.
250.
So he will
2,500, 25,000.
2,500.
2,500. So 2,500.
All right.
So he will kind of then kind of go around and show you some other ones. He says the rest of the items here we have on the, especially that will be auctioned off tonight, or he says tomorrow afternoon because it's 18 hours from now. He says these are not while these are not Grimble and Sons inventions. These are unique items that many have find useful, and he will start listing them off. He says, and the first one that the next one they list is. This one is noted. We received it from a particular a Goliath that was from the Sword Coast. He sold it off at. He said he had no further need of it. It is the apparatus of Qualish.
The crab!
Oh my god.
And you see, yes, a giant kind of mechanical crab device. He says this is useful for maneuvering through the water. It is a submersible ship, if you will.
Interesting.
He will then show the next item. He says is a charged. He calls it. It's called a charged rapier. He says this is an excellent item. If you, as you can see, you can see, it's kind of has like almost like lightning kind of flowing across the blade. He says this is an incredible item. If you were to have to fight some foes, you can attack many of them at a time with this. He will continue on. The next one is a clockwork companion, and it appears to be like a. This one appears to be essentially a like it looks like a little bird, but it's completely metal and mechanical. He says this was created by an alchemist who was tired of wizards being able to have all of the fun with their familiars, and created a mechanical version that has just about all the same functionality of a familiar that wizards and warlocks are able to summon.
Out of curiosity, are any of your automatons like sentient?
He says, well, he says none of them contain true sentience. They do have a learning ability of being able to, in the realm of their functionality, such as the Metal Guardian will learn to better protect its owner the longer it's with them, and able to kind of predict their moves. And the more combat that they see, they are able to better respond. But they do not ever go beyond that functioning. They do not have that. He says the closest would be maybe this clockwork companion could seem to emulate some of those features, but it is purely just an imitation and not of its own sentience. It says, and he goes to the next one, and you see these two necklace kind of amulets, and he says, these are very special ones that we have procured from the Far East. These are the Corsicuran construct light armor suits and the heavy armor suits.
They're back. Oh no.
And he says, these are excellent items. You don them, and they can create an entire suit of armor around you that gives you special abilities and powers. Makes you a force to be reckoned with.
We've actually seen those before. Interestingly enough.
They are very rare. I'm sure that wherever you saw them from must have been a fine shop of merchandise.
Oh, it sure was.
Man. All right.
How
So
much are you selling them for?
says the light armor suit is for 10,000 gold pieces. The heavy armor suit is 15,000.
Never mind. Never mind.
How much was it?
10,000.
15 and 10,000.
That is a.
It was like
What?
6K at the other place.
I think it was like 5,000. Yeah.
That's with the discount, though.
And that was with the discount.
Yeah, that was with the discount. God,
Oh
I
my
need to
God.
go back and.
Alright, we're
We should
not
go
getting
back.
those. We're not getting those. Not
So they and the next item is he has a couple of potions. The first one is a potion of Fox's Cutting. He says, useful for anybody doing any kind of tinkering. This will boost your intelligence for an hour. He says, and this next bottle, it's hard to remember what this bottle does, but we know that it's pretty expensive, and at least we paid quite a lot for it, but we really aren't sure what it does.
You're selling it, and you have no idea what it does?
It's an expensive bottle, and besides that, it has no other properties.
It's a jug or a bottle, and he says, but and as he's kind of saying this, you guys have already forgotten about it. You're like, what were we talking about again?
I can't believe there's an anti-mimetic object here. God damn it.
Says,
how much was the lightning sword? What were we talking about right before that?
I don't know, but hey,
I think it was the armor.
We shipped this bottle though. But
yes, this potion of Fox's Cunning. It's only 125 gold pieces.
No, not that one. The other one. There was another one.
This other jug or bottle, it's 1,000 gold pieces. What? I'm sorry. Let's move on.
The lightning sword thing. That you showed
the lightning
a few
sword.
minutes ago. How much was that?
That was 7,500 gold pieces.
Never mind. Okay, cool.
Here is one of the more whimsical items that we sell here.
Let's go for some whimsy.
They are stilt shoes. He says, these are excellent shoes if you need to get up to a higher location. They will add up to 15 feet in length to your height.
Oh.
I'm rolling a wisdom save right now.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like Vintash would like that.
He says, it is something that is very easily to do. All you have to do is click your heels together, and the sole will literally extend out, so as if you were walking on stilts.
Oh, but imagine fighting like that. That would be so difficult.
Right. Still take a lot of time and effort to master use of.
Yes, it is. It does take a little bit of using, but it is quite a fun trick to do at a party.
Right.
And lastly, he says, this, and he shows a silver kind of very like shiny silver book that's on there, and it has like this purple inlaid runes. And he says, this is an item that if anybody who wants to become an inventor or learn more of increase their intelligence, this is a tome of clear thought. He says, reading this, spending a week reading this will literally make you smarter than you have ever been before. Smarter than any of your peers.
I look at Jackson.
Surely that must cost a fortune.
Does that help you be better with women? I've seen a book that claimed similar things that proved to be less effective.
Well, the goal of this will not instruct you on any of your romantic
I'm just
interests.
elbowing Damalia.
He does say that. It says, but reading it does provide, it does increase your intelligence, and many women do say they find intelligence to be rather attractive.
How much?
This one is selling for 12,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, sorry, you're gonna stay
I
American,
think
bro.
I can.
We don't have that
I
money.
can continue to exist as a only slightly intelligent person. That's fine.
I'm gonna walk by the potion of forgetting or whatever it's called, and do I notice the bidding on that?
It's actually a false Hydra.
You see that there's like it's like as far as like some of the interest, like it's not no official bids, but there's like, you know, when they do blind bidding, like, or what's it called, silent bidding, excuse me,
Yes.
where people write down bids. You see that there is one name that's like it, but about halfway through the name, it just trails off and stops.
So bizarre.
And then you're like, oh, that's weird, and you kind of, but you forget, like, why? What was I looking at again?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have to do some thinking. If there is anything anyone wants, we do have backup funds that we haven't used yet.
True, but it'd probably be good to see what
So
all you're interested in bulk if they offer a discount.
Not just
So
so
there is the list of the items. If you guys, as far as that and their prices.
God.
All right, so we wanted Jackson wanted to disarm.
Disarmatron.
Disarmatron. I'm gonna stop talking as Lincoln for a second. I'll talk with Chunks. It's easier.
Yep.
The Kierman's cane actually seems like something I could use pretty well.
Okay.
The all-seeing visor is a scam.
Yeah.
Why is it a scam?
You can already do all those things except see through walls.
Exactly. I want to see through
For
walls.
5,000, go fuck yourself.
Oh no, I want a meeting with him first and be like, hey, can I get just to see through walls lens?
So what else? We have 2.
Were either of you interested in the charged rapier? That screamed like a Jackson
Give me
idea.
more information on those. Some of those things I kind of, if you want more information, let me know. I was trying to not take too much time describing.
What does the charged rapier do?
So he will give you a more detailed explanation. He says that this makes it, this rapier is more precise in its attacks and deals extra damage, as well as causing it to deal a bit of lightning damage with every with every attack. He says that, but also, if you are proficient with this weapon and you are able to charge at least 20 feet in a direction, you can speak its command word and stab forward, and a bolt of lightning will shoot from it 20 feet in the direction that you in the straight line that you pointed it. He says this will damage anybody in the in between that during that 20-foot line, and you will disappear and reappear at the end of it. So essentially, if you move 20 foot in a direction, you use a bonus action to do it. You will shoot a bolt of lightning 20 feet forward. You will teleport to the end of that bolt of lightning, and it's a 5-foot wide line, and anything in there takes damage.
Yeah.
And then you teleport to the end of it.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. And it's a +1 rapier.
Alright, what else do we want?
I would like to talk to him about possibly getting the spell redirection enchantment added to my shield or Alma.
It's a good idea.
Unfortunately, we can't add a cost to that, so that'll just be a later
Right.
thing.
Yeah, we'd have to have a meeting with him first.
Do we want to add in that thing over there? I point at the bottle.
Well,
What thing over
What
where?
thing?
What are we
Oh,
at?
there's
I don't know.
It's 1,000 gold.
Look,
What are we talking about?
I don't know what that is, but I wanted it, and I don't know what I want though.
You want
That's the
what?
problem.
What's
I don't know.
What are
But
you
there's something
talking
I
about?
It's in
want.
1,000
about the
gold
gauntlet?
bottle, Vintash. What was I talking?
Wait, there's 1,000 gold bottle?
Yeah, it's right over.
Sherry.
Oh my
is going
god, that bottle costs 1,000 gold.
I don't know what, but I want it though. But I don't know what I want.
Sherry is going to ask if she can try to identify it. If they'll let her do that.
Identify what?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
So
don't know.
he will say by all means, and Sherry will go over. Hang on, she's gonna have to roll a.
Concentrate on it for 10
Yeah,
minutes.
she's gonna have to roll a.
I mean, she is not a real thing, right? She's like a construct.
She's
She's
a
an
robot.
awakened
Yeah,
bird.
awakened.
I thought
She's
she was
awake.
like a metal bird or something.
She's an awakened
No.
bird.
Oh, they're selling
Okay.
a metal bird.
Yeah, so she is going to. She's gonna have to make a intelligence saving throw.
Can I try to help her? Never mind. She's good.
Okay. So she is able to concentrate long enough on it to find out what it does. She says that it's fading already, but it causes you to forget. If you drink this potion, no other creature will be able to recall details about you. Your appearance, your height, your race, the smell, the sound of your voice.
I want it.
They can remember your actions, but they can't recall. So if you do anything, they will remember what you've done, but they can't recall anything about the person who did it. It lasts for about an hour. but anyone who sees you while you're under the effect is unable to recall any details about you.
Can I start writing?
You can start writing, yeah.
Okay,
That's
I
all
try
well
to-
and good, but what are you talking about?
She's like,
I don't know.
I forget. What was I
Alright.
talking about?
Oh my god,
Julian.
that bottle costs 1,000 gold.
So
I don't know
I'll
what
say
it.
I got down like this potion makes you like forget or something.
What potion though?
People
But
forget
that-
you.
You can turn things into
Julian.
gold, you can turn things into gold, you can
Since
turn
I
things
can
into gold.
see 360 degrees at all time, is there just like a black spot in my vision, like where the jug is?
It's like a black
a-
hole.
It's a graphical glitch like in Gmod.
It's not so much a black hole where it is. It is just you don't see it. It's kind of like how you don't see your nose, but it's
Yeah.
always there in front of you, like it's always in your vision. But
Mhm.
your brain just kind of edits it out.
I
So
don't
it's
remember
kinda
what it
like that.
was we were talking about, but I know that it is not a box.
Well,
Why are you so sure on that fact?
Because I saw whatever it was, I just remember it was not a box.
So
What was in a box?
I don't know. But it wasn't a box.
I don't know what we're talking about, but I
Holy
am
shit, guys! Do you see
losing-
that jug worth 1,000 gold pieces?
I am
Oh my
losing brain
God.
cells actively by
just-
staying near this thing.
Okay,
It's
you know
just a
what?
feedback loop.
You know what?
well, Tigo will kind of like let's move away from here. It causes a headache. Oh, shit.
Do
Uh,
you think you could get us a meeting with the inventor?
This is what I have so far that we have cost of items we wanted.
That's a lot.
75,000.
So he says yes. He said he will say if you would like, you're welcome to peruse the ship, take a tour around. Any places that are marked for staff only, please respect that. But otherwise, you are free to go look around as you like. I will come to your quarters in about an hour or so and let you know about any arrangements. If this is
Yeah.
satisfactory.
Yes, that would be perfect. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
All right, let's. I suppose.
Technically, you can afford just about anything here if you guys are going to blow your wad on it.
Remember how we were going to save all of this money?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then we got an airship, so we don't need like another one. Who needs 2 airships? What kind of
How we're borrowing this?
rich
But we could drag
asshole would have
race.
a fleet of
We are-
airships?
Yeah, that
Technically
would be
borrowing
fucked
it.
up, honestly.
But
Like,
I
imagine
do
that's
have
hoarding
the
all that wealth.
fleet at its finest.
Right, like that. It's the definition of the 1%.
Ma, you were
right?
saying something that wasn't stupid about airships?
Well, technically, it is about an airship.
Never mind!
Jackson, that's not even like the 1%. That's like the 0.0001%.
Just greed personified.
I know.
Despicable stuff. I mean, that's like so super villain
One day,
levels. You
Claire,
had to
one day you'll
buy
do it.
yourself like a castle in the sky or something.
If we are going to talk about something that isn't about airships, however, if we've got an hour, we may as well look around and see what this place has to offer in terms of entertainment.
We also
True.
might be able to rub shoulders with some notable people, since only this
True
seems
enough.
like a bigwigs only event.
And maybe more if we're especially lucky.
I can do the noble etiquette well enough, but I don't particularly look like someone worth rubbing shoulders with.
Well, if you stay by one of us, you'll look fancy enough by association.
Also,
you could be my bodyguard.
you
I
do
could
have
be
to keep in
someone's
mind
bodyguard.
we are in the air. Everyone here probably understands that no one's here because they're just someone walking up the street.
This is
I
also true.
walked here off the street.
They'll probably by association think you're someone of some import.
Why don't
Just
we all
don't disprove them.
Why don't
What
we
was
all reconvene in front of our rooms in about an hour and then, don't get into trouble?
All right.
Vintash, do
Yes.
not get into trouble.
Oh, come on. It's not like I'm going to punch someone.
This isn't a
Zero.
city we can just avoid. This is a massive ash. Getting out of here is going to be difficult.
Do we want to have any sort of story so we're consistent? We want to just tell it how it is.
I think
I
we
mean,
have to tell
we're
it.
adventurers.
We had
Okay.
adventures. We had an airship. We were traveling with the airship on an errand.
Okay.
We found this randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, didn't that guy say the head up at Iatos Enterprises, the founder, was an adventurer or something?
Oh yeah,
I believe so.
they might know that name and just
Weren't you
assume
just
we're
calling
fellow
him a rich
adventurers.
asshole like 2 minutes ago?
Who?
That may have been
I assume the
Vintash.
owner of
Holy
the
shit, a
enterprise.
potion worth 1,000 gold?
Whoa! Leaving! You all can do what you want. I
How
don't
did it get
care.
over
So
here?
drag my name through the mud.
This sounds like a YouTube video that we put with just the pog face. This potion's worth 1,000 gold?
Um,
I don't know about you guys, but something in this room is making me a bit, like, parched. Like, I keep, thinking of, like, a jug of, like, water or something.
I'm leaving.
I think
Yeah.
we should head to the cafe and get something to drink.
I'll
I
go with
agree.
you to the cafe if you would like, Huntar.
Hey guys, there's a potion over here for 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh my god!
So I pull out a Smith and Wesson,
Smith &
some
Weston,
sort of
huh?
Weston, whatever.
Wesson.
I pull out a goddamn minigun and I shoot Vintash 37 times in the chest.
it's quite a lot.
Hold on, wait, Sean, I
let me-
got you.
Oh, hang on.
He's
He's pulling out the sniper rifle.
No.
Squire, my longsword.
Here it is, sire.
You ever see like the Romeo and Juliet like adaptation that puts in
Dahlia,
like
your
80s
weapon.
gang?
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you, sir.
Oh,
Puts in
is
like
that?
the 80s like gang
Yeah,
war.
where they have sword engraved on their pistol.
Right, where it's like long sword next to the goddamn sniper.
Oh, Ian, I would absolutely get longsword engraved on the barrel of this
100%.
pistol.
You have to.
Oh, that'd be so fucking funny.
Anyway, we go about our business.
Or
Everyone
whatever.
scattered.
Okay, everyone's scattered. I thought we were going to the cafeteria. Okay.
I'm
I'll
going
go to the cafeteria with you.
It's not a cafeteria, it's a cafe, you fucking inbred, non-rich folk.
Let me see if this will work.
You are from the literal
Inbred.
woods.
Yeah, but I know how to play the pod up.
All right, in the Discord, here is the image for the bottle. Not that you'll be able to remember it, but
Oh my god, a bottle of...
Why is it a video? Oh, okay.
Because it's changing shape.
1,000 gold!
God, shut up.
Oh wait, the whole describing what it's not doesn't even work because it changes shape.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, what are you guys doing? You guys just hanging out for a little bit till then?
Damalia's gonna check out the gardens.
Okay. Let me see. So, Damalia, you are heading to the gardens. Okay. So, Damalia, while you are there, you will, as you guys kind of come into the cafe area and into the gardens, you will see there is a very finely dressed lady that is there. You will see. She will see all of you, and she will come up and introduce herself. As she seems very kind of pompous and proper, kind of as far as the way she comes up. She says, "Hello, I am Countess Arabella Miraggio. It is my pleasure to meet you. Are you also patrons of Grimble and Sons?"
A pleasure to meet
Oh.
you, Countess.
No, we took a wrong turn at the last scene.
We were certainly hoping to be. This is our first time stopping in at this fine establishment. But if you are already a patron, you must have quite the experience with them.
She said, "Yes, I have been working with Grimble and Sons for quite some time. And I am probably one of his favorite guests, I'm sure." Says, "But you all appear to be very interesting. What caused you to arrive here? If you don't mind me prying and asking a bit about you."
We just happened to stop on by. Decided to browse the wares here.
What is it that all of you do for a living? Are you, if you, she says, fortunately for myself, I don't have to do much. I inherited most of my money. But she says,
Why do the work? Let someone else do it for you. Am I right?
Ian, the blue collar hat is like burning a hole.
Oh
You're
yeah, I still
talking.
have it on, by the way.
Truly, fortune favors the beautiful.
you are too kind, my dear. Then fortune must have favored you as well.
Aw.
She says, what is it, if you don't mind? I always love learning about new people. It's quite interesting.
Before
I'm
any
Duke Fastmouth, and I've decided to slum it and become a bit of an adventurer. I
Love it.
wanted to make my own fortune away from my family.
And I am Duke Fastmouth's humble servant and bodyguard.
Oh, please, Lincoln, you are much more than that. You are a dear friend. We have been through
I'm-
countless adventures.
While she's focused on that, I'm gonna just get closer to Damalia, just like try to separate myself from those guys.
You
yes,
never asked me for a postcard in the forest.
Vintash just holding his nose and just like walking back away from everyone.
Like, I'll do a court bow, even though
Over
I
at
look like a
Damalia, I'd
peasant.
say. We do keep interesting fellows, don't we?
we certainly do, my dear. We certainly do.
I need all of you to give me perception checks, but you will do so at advantage because you're at least helping each other.
What do I do? I'm saying that I walk backwards to the wall
Alright,
with my nose.
Devin, do you want me to roll it, or do you want to roll
Nah,
it?
you got it.
You got it?
Before
Okay.
I do that, would I at least be able to roll the insight check to see if lying would be a good idea here or not?
You can give me an insight check.
Which of course Damalia has a fucking 0. Yep. Alright. Neat. What do I know?
Perception as well.
So, yeah, all of you who are in this moment lying.
I'll give
you have
Jeff
an
an
advantage. You're at an advantage because
What?
Well, fuck it. I guess if we're all rolling, I guess I may as well. What's the fucking worst
Oh,
Yeah, well, doing
this is
it.
the downside of dice-based systems, man.
thing? It's
I
okay.
have a
You still
plus
rolled pretty
9.
well.
That's
Why
how
am
I
I
felt
this
with a
bad?
plus. That's how I felt with a plus 11.
Why are we this bad when we have a high modifier?
I mean, it's still a 14. This is
That's
just,
bad.
This is some countess who's literally hasn't done a thing with her life.
She's
I don't
probably an
think
assassin.
I don't think she's well, she could be an assassin.
They're
But
always
assuming
assassins.
she is what she says she is,
Let's kill her.
then it's
Fuck
fine.
it.
She
Kill
doesn't
her.
give a shit.
This is a group check, so the average is
Let's ice her.
16.25. She rolled a 15 on her insight.
Woo! Let's go! Tiefling's
We
carrying.
did it. Thank
Fucking
God.
kill her anyway. Fuck you, lady.
This is quite interesting. I've heard of others. There was a friend of that I had heard of. His name was Marvel Thoroughgood. He liked to do this as well. He
Oh.
liked to go off on adventures and go hunting.
Yes, we're good friends of Marvel's.
Yes, poor Marvel. We heard what happened to him for all those years, stuck in stone. Awful business, but that's what happens when you hunt below your belt.
So she says, "Yes, it is quite a shame. It
above
is
your
quite a shame. But I am sure that he will be able to get things sorted out. He's always been a resourceful individual."
Of course. That's no question.
He
You
says,
know, the spoils do go to those with the means to reach out and attain them. He was always one such man.
"You guys,
Your hat kills you.
you guys are-
My hat, dude, it's like Thor's hammer. I'm not worthy.
No, the hat just falls off your head.
That's
You
like
can't pick it up.
bursting into flames.
You lose attunement to it immediately.
It is searing into my skull.
You begin to just get shorter as you're crumbling under the weight of the hat.
Just the voices of all the workers you've conversed with chime in your head at the same time. Why have you betrayed us?
Oh my goodness.
You've broken the moral picket line, Ian.
Lie.
All right.
Day 1, I'm faking a British accent. Day 5, I'm fucking union busting for the man.
Oh man.
Oh my
You
goodness.
have blue collar.
She's going to say, "Well, that's very interesting. You guys, this is quite a novel thing to do, and to go try and to take on such things. It seems that you've been quite successful, though, especially if you find you're here at Grimble and Sons, coming to spend the fruits of your labor."
Most certainly, my dear. But tell us more about yourself. We've spent so much time talking about us. I'd love to learn more about you.
She says, "Yes, I am. I am the heiress of the Miragio Mercantile Empire. And uh,
Ooh,
as far as,
Mirage. Do we know the
uh,
name?
she says, yes, we have quite a large network, but that is all boring stuff." She says, "You seem like you would be more interested in more juicier topics. Could you mind if I share a bit?"
Oh, why? Of
please
course.
do.
She says,
I'll sort of put
um,
my arm around Damalia's and like lean in intently.
Julian,
Yes.
before she starts talking about whatever the fuck gossip she's gonna spill, can I like look around the room to see if there's any like other like shady people here?
no, at the moment there aren't any other. You don't see anybody else.
Okay.
Okay.
John, we're at a
He
rich
says,
person auction. Everybody here is shady.
I
Nobody
know. I
here,
just want to
like,
make
their
sure we're
hands
not going to
aren't
get our
clean.
throats slit in our sleep.
That's why
It is
my back to the wall.
I'm being a bodyguard.
yes. You do see that actually, like, if you do look around, you do see that behind her, you do see two of the metal guardians are kind of like standing like about 10 feet behind her. They're just kind of watching at the moment.
Mm.
And she is going to say that she says, "Yes, well, uh, lately I've been spending most of my time searching for this missing book. I had acquired it from a wizard a long time ago, and this tome was called the Evocation Opus, and it detailed hundreds of original spells that this wizard was perfecting. The book is bound in salamander hide, and each page edge is gilded with gold. It went missing several months ago during what must have been a meticulous heist that must have been organized by a genius, and they left our entire empire awestruck. But the curious thing is, this was the only item they took. They could have made off with many thousands of gold pieces and valuable items, but this is the only item they took." She says, since that time, I have been working with Grimble to create tinkerlings that might help me track down and retrieve this item. So far, we have had no success. Whoever this genius is that masterminded this heist has covered their tracks too well. But I will get it, and I will put the full might and wealth of the Miragio Mercantile Empire behind it.
Absolutely splendid, love. What a goal. I'm absolutely awestruck.
Thank you. Yes, it is quite exhilarating to try and go after this. The drama of it, the heist, and to go after somebody who is so mysterious. And what is it about this book that they want so much? I know spell books are in high demand amongst wizards, but I have never heard of someone organizing anything like this.
Well, it
Yeah.
may not be the worth of the spell book that they're after. It may be the power that comes with the spell book that they're after, which is why they wouldn't have taken anything. Lots like this you see, numerous times while out on the roads dealing with the common folk and their squabbles.
Yes. That is quite true. I've heard that the wizards of Alrua especially prize such magic and for the power that it can create. She says, but that's a dangerous road. I've heard ancient empires have fallen for such hubris to try and harness it.
Hubris is ever the downfall of man.
Truly.
Yes, that is very true. Well, it has been such a pleasure talking to you. But if you don't mind, I must rest. I want to be fresh and ready for the auction tomorrow.
The
Oh,
pleasure
no, of
was ours.
course, dear. Yes, please. We'd love to see you again sometime. But have a good rest.
You as well. And she kind of does the the kisses to each of the side cheek, but not when you're actually kissing the cheek.
Yeah.
It's just air
Yeah.
kisses to each
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
And
If
then
I
she
might
will-
impose for just a moment, Your Majesty.
she says, "Oh, titles are not necessary, even for employees."
Your generosity is appreciated. Those two guardians of yours, have they
Yes.
been effective so far?
She says, well, I don't quite know. They haven't had a chance to be. She says, ever since the heist, I decided it was worth getting a little bit of extra protection just in case somebody was to come back, wanting more. But fortunately, I have been safe and have not had anybody try to attack just yet.
Have you
That's very
looked at
fortunate.
more scrupulous folks in search of your spell book? Instead of using automatons, I found talking to people to be very useful for gaining information, and some of the compatriots I've worked with and in my employ have gotten me in contact with less than savory folks who have invaluable information.
He says, "Oh my, you truly have been playing in the mud, haven't you?" She says, She says, "Unfortunately, no, I don't have any context like that. I've tried talking to people. I try to be nice and go into a local tavern and try to see if they know anything. But I find that they all tend to be quite rude after some time. Or the information they give me is, how you say, a red herring. It never leads anywhere. They take my coin and give me bad information. It is quite rude, if you ask me. Maybe they're
Absolutely
being nice and they
scandalous.
treat me like that."
It's all
Yes,
about how you
okay,
present
Vic.
yourself. For example, and then I'll do a flourish and revert back to like my normal gear. If you show up like this and you start talking like the common folk, they're more likely to open up to you and really give you the information that you're searching for, as they think you're one of them. I don't really throw my title around all too much when I'm, with these lesser people.
She says,
And
"But
then
how
I'll
do you know
flourish
how
back into
important
my
this
suit.
is?" Okay. She says, but as she sees the transformation, she goes to, oh my, that's quite impressive.
We are three competing factions, all role playing against each other.
It's a game of coup in here, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I need you guys at this
Oh,
point.
this isn't
Roll
coup.
me
This is
one more-
mafia.
roll me another group percentage, group deception here.
What
This
do you
one,
want me to do?
theoretically, we can
Okay,
only
thing.
go up.
You shouldn't say
Advantage,
that.
right? We're on the same team now.
Yes.
That's
Yay.
slightly better.
As long as you keep rolling like that, we're fine.
Okay, all right.
Jules, do you want me to roll
Psychic
anything or no?
guarantee. Oh, thank Christ.
Keep it up.
You're acting, so you're watching.
No,
So,
I'm just watching. I'm just throwing daggers at everyone. Just like, oh,
she
God.
continues to believe it. She
Our
says,
average is an 18.
I will be sure to take that in advice. She says, if you ever hear information on it as you're going about in your and talking to these commoners in your special way, she says, if you hear of this information, please let me know. You can contact Grimble, and he will put you in contact with me.
We will pen your
Wonderful.
man within the minute, darling. I promise.
Excellent. Ciao, darlings. And she will.
Ciao.
Ta-ta for now.
And she will head back to.
Wouldn't the average be a 17, Sean?
No, because it's two 16s, a 19, and a 17. And the difference between
Yeah.
19 and 17 is 1. So it's 1 above, 1 below, so you have the middle, which is just 18.
All right. Can I get?
Pretty sure it's 17.
That was a lot.
Because that's
lot of
two
luck.
16s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the 16s don't matter. Oh,
No,
no,
the
yeah, you're
16s
right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay,
As soon as
I-
she leaves, I'm gonna breathe
Yeah.
a sigh and turn to Damalia and go, God, if that's how you get to talk all the time, I understand why you left home. Oh my God.
it's not
It was
a
a lot
bad
of
thing to get
plans.
more tools in your arsenal. You did
It's
good.
very exhausting. And also, it's better for just
I'm gonna unhook my arm and just
easier
take,
to not
take
talk.
my normal position.
Now imagine having to do that for several interactions in a row through the course of an evening.
I understand
double
why
it,
you
you know.
left home. I'm gassed after just that one interaction.
Uh, it's not a game for little men, I assure you.
I do like what you did with the whole
Yes, that was clever.
glamoring your armor.
Yeah, I figured, I needed to gather myself for a second there.
Oh well, we'll have to keep practicing.
I think we can take those automatons.
Almost definitely, but
They don't
let's
seem
not
very
if we don't
strong.
have to.
Oh no.
Jules, I missed
was
a lot
tempted to
of
ask.
I missed a lot of the Countess's information dump. I got the Countess part and I got the Miragio part. Can I get the rest of her name, the rest of the company's name, and the book she wants?
She is Countess Arabella Miragio.
Arabella Miragio, okay.
Countess of the Western Ice Peaks and heiress of the Miragio Mercantile Empire.
Miragio Mercantile Empire.
And the tome that she is looking for is called the Evocation Opus.
What?
Evocation Opus. And do we know the name of the thief that stole it?
No, they didn't know who stole it.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That would make it awful easier to find them if they knew the name.
True.
They left a calling card, like they signed their name.
I actually just wrote Jackson was here and dipped.
Fuck. How'd you know?
Jules, with a 14 on the Arcana, would I know anything more about the Evocation Opus?
This would actually be you would with that you would think that it's from a school of evocation, but give me a history check if you're trying to see if you've heard of
Okay.
it.
God damn it, Vintash. Okay,
Could I also roll for that?
One that you've heard of.
Julian, can I also roll for that?
She said that the wizard. She would have said the wizard that she bought it from also wanted to stay anonymous.
Julian, can I also roll for that?
Sure.
The history check. Right. Never mind. Nope. I would have fucking never heard of that in my training.
You're like evocation.
I think I'm a divination student.
Yeah. So. Yeah, so that's you guys have spent some time there in the cafe. You're able to get they serve very pleasant, nice drinks and snacks and things like that for you there. Everything very fine. There's no charge on any of the food or drinks, as it is expected that you are a customer and you will be purchasing. So it's kind of complimentary stuff here.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get some champagne.
Okay.
To Huntar, that's an uppity drink.
I know, he's not wrong.
After being around with enough people, I'm like, okay, Vintash can't stand this anymore. He's gonna get scotch.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some
I
sparkling water.
I also did not realize I one-upped her on our titles.
Get fucked.
Yeah, wait, what was she?
She was a countess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Countess.
yeah.
The Duke is,
Get fucked, Countess, I'm a duke.
Fortunately, you guys
Yeah,
rolled
that's
well
probably why
enough
she was so
to-
nice to us.
Damalia will get some sparkling rosé.
Very nice.
I
See
don't-
what I had, but rosé.
I don't really
Not
know
water.
rich people drink, so I'm just gonna. I'll say scotch. I'll go with Huntar. That's what you wanted, right?
That was
No, I got
Vintash.
champagne.
Vintash got scotch.
Vintash.
Yeah.
I'll go with
Huntar
Vintash.
got
then,
champagne.
I'm gonna get sparkling water unless Huntar gets me champagne.
I'll get you champagne.
What is this word's equivalent of like scotch? Like whiskey
Scotch,
that's
probably.
just, I mean, scotch is just whiskey from Scotland.
I would say it's probably it's an Omnian liquor.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sounds good. Anyway, continue. I just bring my glass up to Jackson, give him my nod, and just like take my sip.
Is that hosting? I thought that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
You raise your glass to me, man.
Yeah.
It's a glass to freedom.
No, he wants you to test it for poison before he
Oh,
drinks
yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Vintash is
this
actually
tastes
a
like
prince.
cyanide.
Is that chloroform I detect?
Ooh, this tastes.
I'm a
A
lightweight.
hint of sarin.
Oh!
As
And
you
then a
can-
carpet comes from the ceiling.
Jaya.
Oh no!
That's just the tiniest taste of arsenic in there.
How
Oh,
divine!
you
How
spoiled
divine!
me.
It's actually what goes down at a drow bar.
Oh,
man.
poor Drow.
You guys spend a little bit of time there. By the way, like Sherry would have stayed. She would have stayed in the showroom as she was kind of curious and looking at all the other different things. Kind of
Is
trying
she
to.
we're
gonna
gonna-
be bird napped?
No, we're gonna walk back in. Everything's gonna be gone from the showroom. We're gonna get on our airship, and Sherry's gonna be like, "Hey, so I got you guys some presents," and it's gonna be all the showroom stuff.
Not even better. Sherry's gonna take all the stuff, and then we're gonna go back to the airship, and it's not gonna be there. The 2 bodyguards are gonna be dead.
It's here.
Sherry leaves a calling card. She's like, "I stole the spell book. Me."
Sherry's like, "Oh, we forgot to christen the ship. You know, usually you break a bottle on it," and she just like hucks an explosion potion at the side.
She instantly realizes her mistake, just start flying away. Nope, nope, nope,
She
nope.
throws the potion of forgetfulness
Mistake.
at it. And we
She
just
should-
forget
Oh,
the
shit.
boat exists.
No, she'd be waiting at the ship just as you guys arrive. She then presses the heavy armor suit.
Oh my god.
You know,
Final boss.
so as you guys are here, you guys are going to be visiting Moldigo. Will find you, and he says, hello. I'm glad I found you here. Says I just wanted to report the news that unfortunately, Hilmer Grimble Senior is going to be. He has some work and is unable to speak with you today. But his son, Tiberius Grimble, who also helps with many of the inventions, and should be able to. He has been more than willing to speak with you and should be able to give you any information that you require.
That would be fantastic. When should we where can we find him, or shall he be coming to us?
He says, if you follow me, I will take you to the navigation deck, where he is currently there.
Are you ready to go, darlings?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
So he will lead you over to here. So if you guys head over to follow.
Hang on, I need to zoom out.
Yeah. To 1, essentially, number 1.
Bro, I'm at 60% zoom, and I can see only one section at a time.
Mhm.
I'm at 50. I can see 2, like 1 and 2/3.
Yeah.
You want to be at 35 or somewhere around
Actually, benefit of ultra wide monitor. If I close all of the info tabs I had open, I can see everything horizontally, just not vertically.
Really, Sean, you can see everything horizontally?
D, what monitor are you using?
I bought these cool goggles that let me see through walls for 5,000 gold.
So, as you guys arrive, you meet. He introduces you to Homer Tiberius Grimble. This is
there. Oh god, he looks like a prick.
Jesus
Hilmer
Christ.
Grimble's. Oh my goodness, the eldest son. She
I'll
says.
tell you really
He
well.
says, Homer will be able to help you with anything that you have questions on, and kind of he will excuse himself out of the room, kind of thing.
Wait.
You see, Tiberius kind of turns and looks and says, "Yes, thank you for coming. I apologize I could not come to you. I did not want to leave the navigation deck unattended to, but they said that you had some custom items that you were interested in creating."
Yes. Would you get to talk about that
You
more?
go,
Lincoln?
Captain.
I was going to defer to the man who was curious about the enchantments. I believe it was the Guardian who had the one you were interested in? Or am I misremembering, Lincoln?
No, the Guardian's ability to reflect spells. I was interested in that enchantment specifically.
Yes, that is. It is quite a nice feat of those metal guardians. Unfortunately, we're still tinkering around with the power levels that it's able to repel. Currently, it is only what would be what wizards call cantrips, and their lowest level of spells that it's able to repel. But and it can do only so once every few seconds. So they say it is quite impressive. It gets you out of most situations you might find yourself in if somebody was to try and come after you. But we are trying to perfect the higher level protections. You want this imbued on just a regular shield?
I have a I'll grab my shield from my im's pocket. This shield, to be precise, it's already magically enchanted.
Say, yes. Well, I'm sure we could figure out definitely a way to do that. You wouldn't mind? There would definitely need to be some alterations to the shield in its form and appearance. But it would. He says, I think we could probably get it done for 1,200 gold pieces.
That's a lot cheaper than the Guardian.
He says, yes, but the Guardian is also a servant of the power and the mundane.
That was not a complaint. I'm very glad it's cheaper than the Guardian.
He laughs. He says, I get you. I understand.
No, you're fine. What kind of timetable would you?
Probably would take at least a day. A day if we put all hands on it.
I don't know if we're willing to stall our trip for that long. Looks at Damalia and Jackson.
Sorry, how long?
A day.
Was it?
It'll take a day to put the enchantment on it.
I'm not in charge of that.
Well, I suppose if it's not using any of our resources and we get food and water here, that doesn't take away from our supply. Yes, I suppose it would be worth the wait. It's not like we're in a big rush.
Would you need a day after the auction tomorrow, or could you do it the day of the auction?
We could begin work on it. I could get my men working on it right away.
You said
it will not be done until after the auction tomorrow.
Of course. We were going to look into purchasing several other things that you and your father produced. The other gentleman we met, Moldigo, mentioned that there was a potential discount if we bought multiple items.
Yes, usually we can come to some sort of arrangement if you're purchasing at the retail price for all of the items. It really is I can't give you an exact estimate up front, but it is something we play case by case.
Right. Well, I can afford the enchantment, and we can come to a more concrete term when it's done. Or would you prefer payment up front?
Payment upon completion is fine.
Radical. I can scan this man on Twitter. Okay. Then it sounds like we have ourselves a deal. I'll hand him the shield and shake his hand or what have you.
Mm-hmm. Somebody else had questions?
Yes, the all-seeing goggles. Would there be a way for you to make a pair that only had the seeing through walls enchantment? The other functions of it I can already do, so I don't really need those.
Just really casually, I can already do that at will, whenever I want. Actually, not even whenever. It always happens. I can't make it stop. Please make it stop. Please, God, please.
Unfortunately, I don't think that it would be possible to separate out that specific part of it. That is more of a byproduct from the other enchantments on it. The combination of the visions into the ethereal as well as the I'm sorry, into the invisible for both incorporeal and incorporeal tend to make physical objects not as substantive. And that's what allows it to see through the objects. It is the nature of it that causes it, not so much not so much as an additional item. It is able to view through the construction of uh, what is.
Interesting. All right. Well, that takes care of my question.
I have one if no one else has another.
By all means.
And so I'm gonna summon my shield.
Okay.
And so I've been customizing my shield for a while, and obviously I've currently made a few new additions. As you can see, magnetic. Ta-da! Split it apart, and I could bounce it across multiple different people. But something I'm trying to figure out is how can I use it to hold on to people, to hold on to other things or beings, such as being able to throw it and then have me repel to it. I was wondering if you have an idea of how that would work.
I can see the
Kind of
wheels
like a
of
grappling
Julian's head
hook.
turning. Just so confused.
Kind of like a
Sounds-
grappling hook.
He says it might be possible to create some sort of repelling grappling system to it. I would imagine if you could sharpen the blade's edge so that it would stick into whatever you throw it at, be it concrete, rock, or dirt, and then it could anchor itself there. And we have a winch-like device here that is able to pull whatever it's attached to. It could work. It would be a bit clunky. It might add some significant weight to the shield, though.
And I'm like, it's already 10 pounds. Well, probably even more than that now. Like, I think I'll be fine with that. Might as well just make this a tower shield at that point.
How are you gonna throw it, my man? It's 10 pounds.
Like, bro, you ever try to
That's
throw a
so deadly.
10-pound dumbbell?
Yeah,
Shit,
bro,
like,
10 pounds is a
that's
lot.
not going far.
This is like the shittiest frisbee ever designed.
Captain
Like
America's heavy.
A sword weighs like 3 pounds, and that's a heavy sword.
Captain
great
America
sword.
also has super steroids.
Yeah, a great sword weighs 8 pounds, like in real life.
Wait, I think it's 10. Wait, how much does this fucking shield weigh?
You just said 10.
I know, but now I'm doubling it. I'm not double. I'm
A
gonna
normal
double
shield
confirm
weighs
it.
like 2 pounds or 5 pounds or some shit
Why
like
the
that.
hell did I think it was 10 pounds?
Probably
You
because
have,
all
like, a
the
magnet duct tape
modifications
to
you
it.
added to
Yeah.
it.
Okay, my shield weighs 6 pounds.
Is there a question?
No,
Because
I guess
if it's 10 pounds already and it gets any heavier, I'm just wondering how well he'll be able to throw it.
Yeah, that's that.
yeah.
I mean, it would be. I would say that as far as mechanically goes, you would still be able to throw it normally for a first one, but if you were to use the bouncing, you would be posed at disadvantage
Yeah.
on
Let's do that.
on the ricocheting ones.
I guess I gotta learn to make this thing lighter then.
Or you could commission a separate shield.
Nah,
You
everything
always
in one
switch between
shield.
the two.
Okay. If that's what you want.
I was wondering if you can put the gravity ability onto this shield instead of the gauntlets.
Oh.
Man,
Actually, his shield weighing more isn't wholly unreasonable for him throwing. I just looked up, like, a shot put. Shot put weighs 16 pounds. The world record distance for a shot put is 76 feet.
fair.
And I am
It is
doing
also more.
Also, like javelins, like they have like a long range of like pretty short. I think I forget what it was.
I think javelins are like 2060 or 2040 or something like that.
yeah, and like
Yeah.
yeah, and I am I'm doing 2060.
They're 30, 120. But like if you're a level 5 like adventurer, you're essentially like an Olympic level athlete. So and the Olympic level athletes were throwing them 300 feet.
Yeah.
So it's like the 120 would be the short distance.
And that's meant this is essentially still a really heavy frisbee.
Yeah.
And a frisbee will travel farther than a spear because the aerodynamics of a frisbee.
So yeah. So
I
that's
will
what
say
I'm
we're
trying to
being
see.
the worst, like the most annoying customers ever. Like this is like I work at the deli and like 7 people in a row come in and order like we want this sandwich, but take all of these things off and put them over here on this instead.
Yeah, I
Or we
kind of
want
feel
to
bad
call
about
it
that.
this sandwich.
Yeah.
This is why I hate
yeah.
ordering sandwiches.
So since Mr.
Also-
Shield, yeah, go ahead.
He is.
You guys-
They do seem a little bit more used to taking custom orders and dealing with demanding customers or that want specific things the way they want it. You know.
If you ever order custom sandwiches, I hate you. I'm just kidding, but die.
Well, I'm you're in
No
Subway.
pickles, man.
You guys
No
want to
pickles,
show
only
him?
death.
You guys want to show him the medal from the drop trooper?
Damalia wouldn't think to do it, but whoever has it,
I have
I'm
it.
I'm personally good to go.
I mean, a lead is a lead.
Yeah,
If you can be appraised.
I will give him the medal from the shock drop trooper.
Are you gonna ask him anything? Or are you just gonna hand him a hunk of metal and be like,
I was gonna say
Yeah.
yes. Like so, we found this a while back. I was wondering if you knew what this medal is. It came from
He looks at it. He says, "Where did you find this?"
it tried to kill
came
us?
into our.
It's a very long story.
That's one way to put it.
He
There was a
says,
shooting star, and then a creature that could manipulate animals and make them suicidal, and then it exploded upon death, and then we got this.
Man, we
I've
just
been
described like a nightmare monster this time.
I've been trying
I
to put it
assure
into the
you,
shoot
this
for a
is all
while.
real.
he says,
The
"Well,
enemy
the
is the thing from like Bird Box or whatever.
shooting from the star makes well. That actually helps us makes more sense. I believe this is Ethereum ore. He says,
Ethereum.
not like that kind. It is this kind, and he will spell
Not
it
like
out.
the crypto.
He looks at me and says, "Not like the cryptocurrency."
Yeah,
Yeah.
he says, this ore
It's
is
on the
not.
blockchain.
It says this ore is not naturally found on this world. It is.
Oh.
There have been. It is extremely rare. He says, "This is. Well, I don't. But he says it goes for quite a price in the right hands. He says, but the yes, it comes from a different world. We're not quite sure where it is, but pieces of it have shown up in the past before, and they most of the people they call it the Ethereum ore because they're not quite sure of where it came from. It's almost as if it just appeared out of nowhere, like it came from the ethereal plane, but obviously not."
Well,
Yeah,
this
I
is
haven't
pure
seen
theoretically.
any floating there.
Is this a usable piece of Ethereum?
He says it would be any bit of it is useful, at least for the studying of it. I don't know. Obviously, this piece is not large enough to create any major construction with it, but it could be used to enhance the abilities of existing items or other larger items.
Interesting.
He
Something
said-
to keep in mind,
Enhance
guys.
them how?
Say again?
Enhance them how?
It makes them stronger than normal. It is if you were to melt this down and refine it and mix it with other metals, it would actually cause them the strength of those metals to be much stronger. But it also allows it to it retains this ability. It says you can see how the light doesn't really refract off of this very well. He says it actually tends to absorb light into it. It has so by mixing it into other metals, it makes them. It's good for stealthier things or using in darkness.
Mm.
He
I was
says,
gonna ask
Interesting.
to use it on my shield if possible. I think that may be better for one of you two.
says yes, although I would not suggest using it for something like yours that has already magical enchantments, as we would need to melt it down to its base and recreate it if you were going to mix it, and it would probably lose many of the enchantments you already have. This is useful for combining with newer items.
Interesting.
Says, in
Okay.
fact, what are you willing? Would you be willing to part with this?
Would we be willing to part with this? Is a great question. I think.
Give
would you
us
be
a
up?
second to group huddle and make a
Yeah.
discussion on it.
Okay, guys.
He steps back and gives you some room here to talk. As you see, he takes it over to like a counter and begins to kind of like puts it under like what looks like a microscope and other like little tools.
So, this is currently our only lead on you know what.
Right, but we know what it's called now.
Well,
Which
know
what
it's
people are
called-
calling it.
True.
Well, yeah, we know what people are calling it. We also now know it's from another plane, which means
Well, yeah.
if we wander around, if we investigate some of the portals I found, or we find other ones, we might be able to travel to wherever this bit of metal originates from.
That's a good
Could
point.
we,
That would be interesting.
Hunter, my knowledge of interplanar travel is non-existent.
Really?
Do you need something like from a plane? Do you like know where you're going when you try and travel between planes? Do you need something?
So my interplanar travel is limited to me going from here to the ethereal plane, and that just seems to be a side effect of the spell that went wrong, the time travel spell that Ty made that went wrong. I've never actually traveled to, say, like the Shadowfell or something else. I just kind of know they exist from my research with Ty. So maybe, but also maybe not. If this or just sort of appears here, I'd assume we don't need anything to travel.
True.
I mean, we know it's delivered here by coming in from the sky. So either I feel like if it could be teleported here, they just teleport it and not fire it from the sky.
Yes,
True,
perhaps.
but there's also no guarantee that's the only way it arrives.
Of course, but
true.
this is
We know
very
little and less.
non-subtle.
I mean,
If
we're
I may
also
make
not
that-
using it for anything. If we can
No.
trade it to him to get discounts on some of the items and enchantments we're looking for, I'd
We
be
don't know its
game for
value
that.
properly. Let's see what he thinks the value is before we do anything like that.
Okay, we should before we ask him what the value is, instead of going, "Hey, how much do you think this is worth?" and then back into the huddle, we should come to a consensus of like, are we willing to part with it in general?
I think it'd probably be worth it.
I mean, I can't use it for my shield anymore, much less. So,
Julian,
not.
Hi, that's
did
me.
the creature, whatever, when we fought this originally, was it resistant to non-magical stuff or resistant in general? Do we remember?
Let me go find that thing.
Okay. Because if it had like any special properties, I think that's a thing to consider when
You can at least
dealing with
code
this.
it onto someone's.
Yeah.
Maybe, but we don't have very much. So
Nah.
even a coding wouldn't
It'd be like a
very
dagger at most.
Right.
Yeah, and he said, like having it work with something, a magical item
Would be
would almost negate most
impossible.
of the enchantments.
Yeah.
So,
And
we all
magical
have.
items are already durable enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, the creature that you fought was immune to damage from non-magical weapons that weren't adamantine, and
Okay.
it was also it also had it was also resistant to necrotic damage.
Okay.
Right. Because I never got to actually hit it with anything.
Yeah. So that's an important thing to keep in mind then.
Only
Yeah.
magic was able to hit it. Gotcha.
Yeah, it could not take damage from normal arms.
Did you?
What are your thoughts?
Sorry?
What are your
What
thoughts?
are your thoughts
Wake
on
up.
metal?
We're almost done. We'll end soon. We won't go too much longer.
I saw her eyes flutter open.
Yeah.
No, I was paying attention to the conversation, but I didn't hear which name
I
was
get it.
said. So I was just like, "Meh."
Mm.
Well,
Lincoln, what do you think?
What do you think, Jackson?
if I may, I think Hunter pretty much took the words right out of my mouth. We cannot use this thing in its base form, but this company can study it, figure out what it's used for, and if we give it up to them, we can get a discount off of them without really
Yeah.
losing anything. If anything, making this deal could make us privy to more information about this particular ore, if that's something we request. After all, I'm sure they would be very grateful for being given the opportunity to study something so alien. There's a lot we have to gain from giving this away.
As
Right.
you said before,
Also, if
touch
it
shoulders,
made us-
rub shoulders.
Yeah,
Yes.
if it made us
Yes.
friends or acquaintances with them, these
So, do you think we
should
give
be
it to
useful
them?
allies to have. I don't know
Or-
if we give it to them, but if we can, if
We can let them
we
borrow.
could make a deal, right, where if, say, we found more and we brought it to them, that's like a source for it if we could find any, then there might be something there we can work with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
It would
I
make
agree
us
with
a
this.
good contact to have.
Yeah, I
Oh,
agree.
absolutely.
Let's, I think, do away.
He's
Not
a-
do away, but let's first ask what he thinks of the value, and then go from there.
And then we kill it.
No, no,
We slit his throat and run.
no.
Wow, you really have spent too much time with us.
All right. 1, 2, 3, break.
Wow,
go
we're really doing
team.
that, huh? Oh,
What's our team name?
Ship? Yeah.
Air, shit.
Sky. Well, wait.
Wait, huh? What? A giant whale just comes and just chomps the whole ship. Okay, we talk to the guy again. We break the
Yeah.
huddle.
Okay. He comes back and he says, "Interesting." He says, "I've not seen that before. This definitely has unusual properties."
makes sense if it's.
So, if I may float a question by you, this material on the table, what do you think its value would be near, in
It's
your
a-
professional opinion?
Well, he says for this amount of it, currently, probably worth about 4,000 gold pieces. He says,
Hmm.
well, there is a local mountain range that we are trying to that we've seen that there appears to be a vein of this or some of this that is embedded in the mountain range. We've been trying to find out if it's possible to mine it. If so, that would, of course, the supply would go up, so demand might go down. But we've had a lot of trouble with there. We've sent several of our monocopters there, and none of them come back. They keep getting destroyed.
I'll look at everyone and just give like a half shrug.
Well,
Would you perhaps like some assistance with that task?
Says, well, of course, if you're capable of doing so, we would definitely appreciate any help in taking care of these problems. If you can determine the safety of this range, and as well as the viability of there being more of this, we would definitely pay handsomely.
Is this perhaps the what was the mountain range where you found the portal, Devon?
that was
Oh, it's
Guard.
it's a good point.
that was the that was the Uthangol Mountains. There's
Is
also there's also like a Toad something mountain range near Delzima.
Right next to the Toad Squat Mountains. And that is where he says that it is.
Okay, never mind.
So it's on the Toad Squad, not the other mountain that has the portal.
Yeah.
Well, there might be another portal there. You weren't really close enough to find out.
That's specifically why they're actually docked here, is because they were looking into this.
Okay.
Perhaps we can arrange for some sort of. If you were going to pay us, we were quite interested in some of your items, of course. We did come here to discuss with you all those different inquiries, after all. So perhaps we could make something work akin to perhaps a discount on these items in exchange for offering our services.
And as well as this, of course.
Of course.
Well, however you would prefer to be paid. We can pay in discounts on the items, or we can pay you in gold pieces, and you could put that towards the purchase of them. Either way, we would definitely. This would be worth our while if you're able to accomplish this.
I'm sure we can.
He says, if you do take it up, well, he says, we can discuss more details if you decide to go and take it up when you do.
I mean, we do have our job right now. I kind of wish to everyone else.
We are going to be stopping in Bellavia for supplies anyway.
I mean, it wouldn't take long for me to just sense if there was a portal nearby. And we can go investigate that, when we're by the mountain range.
How far out is your radius?
I've only sensed them within a mile. I haven't sensed anything further than that, so I assume my range, I can only sense about that far. But I've never really tried to look farther.
All right. Once we get closer, once we depart from the auctioneer ship, let's sail closer to the Toad Mountain Range and see what we can find.
So are we taking lump sum or are we taking discounts?
I say we take discounts. If we're taking a lump sum, we're just going to spend it on these items anyway.
Yeah.
True, but then we don't get the discount until we come back.
This is certainly true.
I think we go for discount as well as making a friend.
True. Well,
This seems like a guy to know.
So the ore, he said the ore was worth about 4,000 gold.
Just right in front of us.
Yeah, the piece that you have is worth
This tiny piece that can't make a weapon is worth 4,000.
Depending on what the discount is, we could maybe work out some sort of deal. Vintash, you were interested in that book.
Yes, I
Right.
was.
Well, if we bought in bulk now and paid up front for all those items, and then traded in the ore, as well as whatever discount we got for this job towards the book, we might have a better chance of affording everything we came here to, or everything we found here that we wanted.
He's going to say, just as a, he says, obviously, I don't mean to interrupt, he says, but the auction tomorrow is for all the items that you saw in the showroom. Many of those things that we produce, we can produce more of, obviously. But the prices that you would have seen there are the
base
buy now price. If you do not want to purchase at the auction, they say so. If you were to want a discount on those items, you would need to complete this task before tomorrow.
Which is an impossibility.
And then that way we could make sure that they are applied before the auction and give you the ability to purchase them.
What time of day is it right now? What time of day is it currently?
It's
They said it was in 18 hours.
Yeah, it was in 18 hours when you guys arrived. You've been here about 3 hours.
You guys feel like pulling an all-nighter?
If we do pull an all-nighter, we're going to be at a severe disadvantage. We do not know what is in these mountains.
How close is the mountain range?
He says, if you are seriously considering taking this, he says, we have received a couple of the monocopters that have returned. Unfortunately, they weren't able to relay any of the images they captured. And he kind of like goes over to a cabinet and he pulls out and you see these copters, those monocopters covered in dents and scratches. The glass is cracked.
Oh, Lord.
So Go ahead.
It seems they've been through quite a bit.
Lots of trees snagged them.
That's what we thought. We thought maybe the giant
throwback.
He says, we thought that maybe that was it. We thought maybe their guidance systems went off for some reasons, and they had encountered the forests and the trees But as you can see here, there's lots of scratches that appear to be here, almost as if by wooden or things like that, that indicate less metal on metal contact, but more a wood or that kind of thing. So we thought that was the case, but we've reviewed several times and made changes to the monocopter's flight paths, and it seems that any that have ever come back have always ended up like this.
And how far do they have to travel to the mountain?
These are designed for special long distance reconnaissance, so they are able to travel up to 5 miles, where the normal ones are about 200 feet.
May I take a closer look at this?
Yes, he'll hand it over to you.
I'm just gonna beckon Huntar closer because he has at least 10 years worth more of beast shit on experience than I do.
Beast shit on experience, baby.
Listen, I'm very good at speaking. Can I
We can
try to
tell.
roll something like nature or history to see if I can figure out what sort of mountain dwelling beasties may be able to create these sort of teeth and claw marks?
Sure. Give me a history or nature check.
Nature it is.
So while they're doing that, the mountain's like half an hour away by the airship.
Yeah, you're not sure. Damalia.
So we could probably do this today.
Yeah.
Really?
Depends
Yes.
on how much we have to do.
Yeah,
You know,
well-
if we have to go deep in to figure it out, like to find out what's going on with them, we might not get there, do all that, and get back in time.
Well, we have like 15
Damalia,
hours
as far
to
as
auction.
as far as wood stuff goes, the only thing I can think of is maybe a tree ant, but the only experience I really have with them is the one we met on the island.
Also, it's within 5 miles because that's what they traveled. It's 5 miles, so it's nearby. We get there. We can easily get there within half an hour.
So we'd have 14 hours to figure out what's going on, what's happening, get back up here, relay that information, and not even 14 hours. We'd have
13 and a half.
yeah,
Well, no, because we have 15 hours right now. Half hour back, half
Yeah.
hour back. It's 14
yeah,
hours.
so
But
14.
if we need to rest at all, we'd be down to 7 or less.
Yeah, I mean, to
Granted-
get back here, figure it out, get back here, relay the information in time for the auction. I think we're better off taking the lump sum right now, so that we can get what we want at the auction, and then doing the discounts in the future as we give them more ore.
You're talking when you say lump sum, you mean the amount for the ore that you.
Yeah,
4
yeah.
grand, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Hunter, you would know about. You haven't necessarily maybe encountered them, but you would know. You've heard from that there are things called dark trees that are they're like evil trees essentially that you've kind of dismissed them as being
Yes,
a
of
little bit
course.
folktale because you've never seen them, but they're supposedly trees that drink blood, and so it's sounds like something that just made up and bogus, but you've heard of them.
Oh, Damalia, one more thought occurs to me. A couple squirrels have told me about a dock tree a few times. It drinks blood or something. I think some hunter just put traps in trees and the squirrels didn't understand what was going on.
How trustworthy are you? How would you? How? What's the word? How veritable? How much do you trust?
Reliable.
Yeah, that works. How reliable these squirrel sources of yours?
I mean, they're squirrels, so you get what you expect from a squirrel. Like, it's not like I'm talking to a bear or something. Bears are super trustworthy. Squirrels are a bit more rambunctious, a bit more like telltale-y. So I always kind of just dismiss dock trees as a thing, because who would name a tree like an evil tree a dock tree? It sounds like a dumb name. Maybe they're real though. I don't know. My money's still on tree ants, but.
By the way, I forgot to do this earlier. Everybody take an inspiration for your deception with the Countess.
Thank you.
Even me.
Grimble,
Yeah, you.
Grimble, just to be clear, you don't need us. The request isn't for us to clear the range, but merely scout it and determine how dangerous and intact the ore is.
Well, I mean, if you go there and it's perfectly safe and you're able to report back and find out what was causing it, whether it be just natural phenomena or maybe in the area, then that's one level of pay. If there are dangers there and you report back, then we would appreciate the same report. If you're able to deal with anything that is in the area, then of course we would pay you for your work. So it's really up to the level of involvement that you find yourselves willing to get into.
So we could test the waters and see if it's something we could push through.
Hmm.
And
And
then
if he
it's
were to go
not-
back and
Right. If it's not, we can retreat, deliver the information, and then go back if need be after the
Yeah.
auction.
I like
We
the
do
way you
that.
think.
If that's okay with everyone. Obviously, this could put us in a lot of danger again.
When aren't we in danger?
Yeah. If anything, we get stronger each time we are in danger.
It's almost like we're some sort of.
All right,
Well,
you know,
as you get
Definitely.
experience with
Wolf.
stuff, you learn different things.
Every time you're almost cut down and you recover, your power exponentially increases.
It's like, you
strange.
break a bone and the bone grows back twice as strong.
Right.
I don't think
feel
that's
like
how that works.
If I was pushed much further, my hair would turn blonde, grass.
I will
I
look very
bet
cool
if
on
you
you,
got
Lincoln.
pushed even further beyond that, your hair would get yellow and spiky and really long.
True, and if I kept going, it would even turn red or blue.
Oh,
These are the people we travel with,
maybe you'll
Jackson.
grow a tail.
That's ridiculous. Why would
I think he's
grow?
enjoying this conversation.
I mean, you and Damalia already have tails. Maybe you're already at that level.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, what about my tail?
Damalia doesn't have that. Hunter, you already have a tail. You already had that level.
I have a tail! What?
Yeah, what about my tail?
Do you not have a tail? You
I
do.
don't have a tail.
I
Fuck.
have a tail!
Lincoln,
Alright.
her tail is right here. I'm just gonna gesture to her tail.
Roll it back a bit. Damalia has a tail. Maybe Damalia's already at that power level.
Man, if this is her at that power level, her not at that power level could be really, really bad.
That's rough, buddy.
What's up, Cap?
You're very terrifying and scary and dangerous, and
Now
I
I feel like you're
appreciate your work
patronizing me.
very much. Please don't hurt me.
Speaking of terrifying, I have a terrifying idea. Is it possible to give me some flakes off of that ore? Just a little bit of flakes.
Fun fact,
Hold
you can
on,
buy a
before
tree
we
at
agree
T-Bone
to
Steak.
anything, I need you to spell out for me what you plan on doing with these flakes of ore before you go blowing up my ship.
To create specialized ink.
For
He wants to put it into his bloodstream.
what?
Again.
Guys, he wants to use to write runes.
I mean, if we
I'm
go to the
sorry.
mines and we find them safe, you can get some of the
I could
scrapes
do
of ore
exactly
from
that
there.
too. Yes, you're right.
He is stop. He is going to take the space ore and put it into his bloodstream to see what it
Jackson,
does.
look, I'm trying to prolong it until I come up with a better excuse, but as of right now, my excuse is you'll get it when we clear out the mine, alright?
Okay, all right.
So anyway,
Okay.
Grimble, I think the plan is, I'll put the request in now. We will hold the ore. Do we just want to leave it with him for the moment and then just complete the trip? Or we want to take it with us? Not
I
important. We'll figure that out in a
believe
second.
we can leave it here safely.
Yeah, we'll leave the ore with you. Go investigate the mine. See what is going on there. If we can handle it quickly, we will. If not, we will come back, report to you what is happening, and then go after the auction.
Okay. That sounds like a plan to me.
Okay. Are you selling the piece that you got now, or are you guys gonna?
Yeah, I think that's a safe bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's 4,000 gold, like, that pays for,
It pays for half the stuff we were in.
Okay.
I mean, it pays for Lincoln's enchantment and then some.
It pays for my enchantment, the thing that Jackson wanted, the other thing that I wanted, and then like half of these stuff.
Yeah, I did
Vintash and stuff.
some
Who the fuck is he?
Yeah, I'm an expensive bitch. I'm sorry.
did some calculations. If we ignore, if it's everything including the tome, it's like something like 25,000 gold. If we take out the tome, then it's 13,000 gold. If you take out the tome and the rapier, it's something like 5,000.
So for right now, we'll take the tome and the rapier out. I think is the way to go.
Yeah.
We'll pay the
Alright,
1,000
so
gold,
then it would
get
be-
the rest of the stuff, come back, try and get the discount on the tome and the rapier to figure it out afterwards.
Yeah.
Sound
So
good?
right now we're looking at a 5,225 gold piece tag.
Okay.
And break.
And plan. You got all that, Gimbal? Grimble?
He says,
Chimley?
he says, wish you luck then, if you are in taking on this adventure.
I suppose, yes, we are. The question is, are we departing now, or are we departing after the auction?
I
So
think
we're
we can
departing
stay
now to go
now.
scout, and if we think we
Okay.
can handle it, then we're coming back. If we don't think we can handle it, then we're going to come back, report, do the auction, and then go back.
Great. Well, if anyone needs me, I'm going to be changing.
Me
Please.
too. And then I flourish.
Me 3. I need to go to the rooms.
I thought you were gonna B3 disrobes.
Me full, but not here because I feel like you wouldn't want
Me
to
3.
suddenly
Hurrah!
have
What,
an arsenal of weapons and armor.
Very good. So he will arrange for 4,000 gold pieces to be delivered to your room. He obviously doesn't have it on him, so he says that it will be delivered within the next 15 minutes or so.
Oh no. So we can just go back outside, do the trade for everything but the tome and the sword with like the 1,250 gold. Square that away. Go do the thing. Come back and get the discount on those 2 items because they're the most expensive. So we'll just pay up now. Like go even. So we owe him. What'd you say it was?
So what are
1,200.
you paying for? What are you paying for now? What are you buying now?
That's for me to know and you to find out, Julian.
We are buying.
Weeks when we return to the next movie.
Alright, so the enchantment, the gauntlets, the disarmatron, and the hero min, is that what we're buying?
Let me check because I think it's like something like 5 items if we include. Oh no,
Y'all thought we were gonna escape the shopping episodes. Get destroyed.
So
Yeah,
if
we
the
did have some
enchant-
fun battling.
So if the enchantment was 1,200. The disarmatron was 850. The hero min was 550. The gauntlets were 2,500. Put it together, and what have you got? I'm missing something here. Why? Oh, and Sherry wanted the potion of fox.
Running.
Ocean
Yes.
of Fox.
Yep. So fox potion, spooky cane, spider bot, magic enchantment,
And
gauntlets.
gauntlets. Yes.
All right, Julie, get all that, Julie.
I was hoping somebody wrote it down.
Uh,
Okay, I'm doing it right
Perfect.
now.
Hunter's
what
already
are
written
the
it down.
numbers on those?
Okay,
Okay.
hang on. So the fox.
My eyes have
was-
rolled into the back of my
I
head.
know. All right, Claire, go. I'm ready to type.
I'm already typing. Hang
So
on.
the potion of fox is cunning.
The fox is 125 pieces.
Yes.
The
The
gauntlets
disarmatron,
are
the
2,500.
Heroman's cave, cane. Heroman's cane.
The cane was 850,
Yes.
I believe.
No, the
Yes.
king was
No,
5.
the cane was 550. The disarmatron was 850.
Yep, thank you.
The gravitas gauntlets.
The gauntlets were 2,500.
That is correct. And then
And
the enchantment was 1,200.
Yeah. So that comes out to 5,225.
Yes.
Minus the 4K is 1,225, which I will pay.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Well then, very good. You purchase those items. They are taken off of the auction as they are delivered to you. Well, the disarmatron, there's plenty of them, so that's still an auction. But there's the potion of Fox's Cunning. Here is the disarmatron,
Killing me.
Um,
Oh, it's a
Look
mech
adorable.
spider.
and then the
Let's fucking
Heroman's cane, and then the Gravitas gauntlets.
I've noticed what these do. I just know they're gauntlets.
Julian, how come mine doesn't have a picture?
Because it's just a normal cane.
You don't deserve a picture.
Damn.
It just looks like a normal cane. That's why.
Glad we gave Ian the mechanical spider.
Yeah, it was in
Yeah.
hindsight. I was like, I remember when it was first introduced. I think I don't remember who said it, but it was like someone said, "Ian, this will really suit you," and I'm like, little on the nose there.
Guys, it doesn't need to be attuned. I can keep it on me all times.
I'm happy for you, kiddo.
So, we'll go ahead and end it there as you guys do a little bit of shopping. You get the money and you are able to purchase these items, and you guys can figure out what you're going to do. Next time when we play, you will head off down to the Toad Squat Mountains and see what it is that's going on with this ore and this location, and find out. And then they will return back and maybe purchase more things, or they will continue on their journey. Either way, we'll find out in a couple of weeks. We're going to be off for a little bit. We'll return on the 10th of September. Will be the next week that we play. Next week we are. I am going to be away for the Adventures League Discord. We're doing TavernCon IRL in Las Vegas. So we'll actually be having a meetup there. If you're interested, check out the links down below. Join our Discord, check out our website. But otherwise, we'll see you in 3 weeks from today, on the September 10th is when we return. So thank you very much. Talk to you later, Twitch stream. See ya.
Bye.
Yeah.